Huh? I have no fucking clue what's going on. But I got all the faith in the world in Big J. So, it said I was going live. I tried. Jay said, turn it off. I came back to turn it off, and I somehow I think it says I went live. Big J, Ryan, hello, Shannon. Says Shannon. I can't see without. That sucks. I can't see without my glasses. You don't want to get old, bro. You don't want to get this old. I'm waving my fingers. I'm pointing at me. Like, I gotta back up a little. What I gotta do to back up so you can see my fingers? I talk with my hands. Right, Cap? Lips. It's all like hand. It's all hand signals on the boat. We're back, really? So I tried to, Jay. I I tried to turn it off. I went back to like just go live. I got you, Glacier. Kenny. Jackson. Jackson knows how I'm feeling, right, dude? I don't know. I don't know. I had to do this because someday we'll be out on the lake ice fishing, and I don't need to do it. I know you got it's New Year's hunting and stuff. It's your guys' New Year's. You know, nobody has to chill out here. Um, I just thought I'd let it rip, man. Ryan double dog dared me. Jay, big. See, I gotta back up. Can you back up? Jay double dog dared me to push that live button. I said, hang on, one more shot at it. After 20 years, I broke me out a little bottle of Yukon Jack in honor of my brother, Ryan, and cutie trapper Katie, and all my friends that won the awards. Shannon, Kenny, I owe you guys this. Hunting and stuff. Jackson, Jay, Karen, Ryan, Devin. I owe you guys. Huh? I proved pretty dumb. I told Jay I was going to hang up in like 20 seconds. I'm not going to feel stupid, be shy. You know, I led a sheltered life, you guys. You know that. Ryan's so cool, dude, because he just, doesn't he just seem natural? He, I swear he's been practicing or he went to college for social media. I don't give a fuck. I'm you know, Kenny, Backcap Kenny, my Marine brother, understands I'm old school. Everybody here knows I'm old school. I don't have to put out. Frenchie, hang on. I'll get you one. I got Savage Owl. Big J. I'm trying to get everybody. No disrespect. Happy New Year's. Really? I pulled the trigger on New Year's. You guys are all going to come visit me. 11 people in. 6 thumbs up. What kind of shit is that? Who cares? I don't care about thumbs up. I don't care about subs. I don't care about money. I care about my friends. Fat cat. Oh, I see you there, buddy. Let me get anybody. Give Oshie a. I'm lagging, Oshie. Boom, there. That went quick. That worked. I'll be darned. Frenchie, good to see you too. Good to see you, bro. Glad you're here. I know you got better crap to do on New Year's Eve. See if we can get you blue too, man. There you go, Frenchie. Hey, I'm catching on. Big J. Thank you, brother. Everybody knows Big J helped me get here. Right? Right? I've been studying all of you all, been helping me along the way. Me and Hunting and Stuff been sitting at the bar together. Hunting and Stuff's a deck boss at the bar in Port Orford, Oregon. Devin's making limeade. What is that? You guys get fresh limes in Yakutat? You guys, you guys have any clue? Y'all need to whip out a map of Alaska. Captain Devin, Captain Shannon in Nia Bay, Washington, is out on the tip of the Olympic Peninsula in the middle of nowhere, Washington. I see I got you. I got you, Frenchie. So, Captain Devin is about as isolated as you can be in Alaska. Talk about a needle in a haystack. Look at the map, you guys. You know what? I'll post it and do. Uh, Captain Devin don't want everybody to know where he is, but you guys should look. Yakutat is as far away as you can get from anything in Alaska. It's a wild, wild place. There ain't 1,000 fishermen like Sitka where I fish with Captain Jake. You guys see that Devin's the only one that drives out there. I mean, there's $100,000 boats lined up and down the dock, and Devin has to get his butt out there. Thank God Holly's a school teacher, Cap. And you gotta get it. You gotta get it. I don't care how much fuel costs. I don't care if they weren't buying yesterday. What's Captain Devin supposed to do? You guys, he's supposed to go fishing. I know you guys respect that. But how do I put that across to you? Because I know who Captain Devin is. The community, his church, is blessed to have him. You guys see who he is. You know, he's not, you know, all my awards today, the song, you know who you are. Devin knows. The community knows. The King Salmon know who Devin is. Devin's the champion of the fish of the Trapper Scotty, Alaskan Tough, Golden Happy Poop Tough Awards. He lets me hang out with him. He does Ain't that something? He shares with you guys. 8:30 in the morning, shoveling snow. The most epic thing I ever seen about Captain Devin was not fishing. You guys know that if you've been here, he traveled from Yakutat all the way to Ketchikat, as far as a guy could go, hoping his boat keeps working the whole way. If it don't, he's in deep, deep, deep shit in the middle of nowhere. But he has the competence to roll all the way down there, ready for King Salmon, July 1st, 2025. And Devin decides one morning for us who were there. Shannon wasn't there. You know what? I'm looking at Cat. Devin was there. And this is what happened, dude. He shaved using the phone for his mirror. At 6 o'clock in the morning, Wilson had to go pee. Captain Devin. Here's my Captain Devin impression. Are you shitting me? Before does anybody remember that besides me? Obviously, I'm not reading when I'm telling a story. Right, Devin. Look at my brother Devin. Devin gives all the glory to God. And he dang well better. Devin knows it. And I know it. God is our partner. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I wouldn't be here today without the same God that Devin talks about on a daily basis. I don't want to talk about it like Devin. I live in a world where there's no denying it. I wouldn't be here today. God's my trapping partner. The day, was anybody there? The day Devin looked me right in the eye, Scotty, and ate a banana. And I looked him right in the eye, and I became less superstitious. Period. Because Devin was right. And I don't give a crap how old you are. When you know something's right, you know. Devin was right. And Devin has nothing to fear. Do you, Cap? I agree. I agree 100%. You're gonna have me a banana. Captain might knock me out, at least give me a black eye, but I'm gonna have me a banana. Cause I know Devin's right. It's bigger than me and Devin. Have faith. Have faith, Jay Fishing. Smurfy. Shannon. I know you guys all do. That's why we're brothers. Look who's here. I'm scrolling backwards. King, Chaser. We're all brothers. Show me the pup. Show me the pup, King. I'm not reading you guys. I'm talking shit. Huh? Don't laugh, Captain Devin. Denise! Look, you're already a mod. Look. You see that shit? Big J taught me how to do. We all wouldn't be here tonight. Look, I don't even have the time on my top. Am I still here? Devin, J, Denise, Smurfy. I'm still here. I see I'm still here. Devin's still making my meeting. Really, Devin? Really? Captain Devin, happy years to you and Miss Holly. No matter what happens here, you need of course, you need lots of sugar. Deneen, my neighbor from Kenai. Love you, Deneen. Thank God you guys found me. Really? I feel loved. I look so stupid. You guys, I gotta do. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something different. You wanna look around? Here we go. Here we go. I don't fall down. I got lots of arrows. And no, that ain't even working. Shut up. It's my whole shop. I'm out here in the shop. I got tools. I got arrows. I got guns. I got ammo. But I'm gonna. Sorry. I'm gonna. On wheel watch with Trapper Scotty. Gonna hook up my little 6 feet, like make a big, huge pile mess like Captain Devin has in the wheelhouse. Wires and shit hanging all over the place. Right, King Chaser? Thanks, buddy. King Chaser, hey, click on my thing and look at all you guys. Check out all the award winners. My goofy ass, like it means something, decided to make. I read my 2025 recap, and Devin was my most watched YouTube thing. I thought, how the hell is that? What about Fish Tough? What about Big J? What about Ryan? And well, it turns out that everybody's doing something a little different. Right? You know, Big J is doing something different than Ryan. Jason's doing something than Devin. So, I had to analyze what everybody's up to. Every can of Pepsi or Coke has like 45 grams of sugar. I'm not in. That's like 9 teaspoons of sugar. 9 teaspoons. Deb and I know I've seen Dub and dump half the bag in a cup. Dude, I thought I was the worst guy around about sugar. Get in trouble. I'm bringing my own on the boat. I ain't trusting nobody's shit with my sugar or my cigars. Archery, right? Archery. I know. Hey, it's day one live. Here we are, North Pole, Alaska. Hang on, it's it's. Can you read that damn thing? It's like it's 40. It's 46 below. Sorry, I can't see what you guys are seeing unless I flip it. 46 below, Wyatt. That's not everything. That's like nothing. I went to town the other day. I didn't want to go. Didn't want to. Don't even go, Scotty. But I don't even want to tell you guys I need it. I've been out of weed for a long time. so I fired up. 48 below. Fires up. At least it fired up, right? It's like, damn, right on. It just came out of the shop. Fired up after 48 below. I rolled into Fairbanks. 20. This stupid phone. God damn it. I can't get this right, guys. 40. I roll into Fairbanks. And blow out a front tire. I got to change a tire. F tropical yap attack. It's like a whitey. So I open up the trunk. I go to pull out the spare tire, and it's like, wow, is there something bolted on here or something? Finally, I get that thing broke loose. There's like 6 inches of snow or ice holding the tire. It's like inside of a SUV. It shouldn't be wet at all, and the tire is completely frozen. I get the tire ripped down in there, and the jack and the lug wrench are stuck in ice. I chip all that crap out. I jack up the car, and the lug wrench doesn't fit the nuts at 40 below. Factory board crap. Are you? I got people. My brother comes over, got a giant toolbox. He works for Construction Machinery Incorporated, CMI. That's a toolbox from hell. Giant inverter. Electric air torque wrench. One socket missing in the whole set of torque. And it's a 20 millimeter. I got a Ford Escape. I don't know what the fuck it is. My mom gave it to me. A Ford needs a 20 millimeter lug wrench. That cat's lapping his butt off. I know no weed's worth all that fat cat, but dude, it's one thing when you're just gonna roll down the right. So, in your brain, just roll down there. Well, at 45 below, that's stupid. Trappers die. Ryan, I don't want to say Ryan will die, but Ryan, you you got to trust your gut instinct as a trapper. And the minute you go against it, like I did, knowing is the day. That that decision, that flat tire back cat was the day I die on the trap line. 50 miles to walk my old ass. You at at some point, I'm here to share with Ryan. At some point, you have to trust your gut instinct. Right? I think we all, I think we've all done that. You knew better, and you did anyway. Huh? Huh? Is there one person that could call bullshit on that? I'm looking. I'm reading the chat now. And why I'm reading? One more little swig of Yukon Jack. It's about gone, boys. I polished her up. I'm still half human. I would beg to differ, Shannon. Thank God people help each other. That cat ain't opening the door at 40 below. I'm reading. I'm coming. Here I come. Here I come, you guys. I'm pro like that cat for like maybe a couple sentences. I don't know who fell out of here. You guys cut me some slack today. Cousin Dusty with Cousin Dusty. Dusty! Right on. Right on, White. White King Chaser. I don't know your name, bro. You gonna share that with us? You've been really cool, King Chaser. White Gorilla. Been generous, polite, uh, all that. Captain Devin. Wyatt, Wyatt, Gorilla. Answer to Captain Devin. What's your name? What's your name, White Gorilla? Don! Look at that! Look at that shit. That's right. You better answer the deck boss when he's talking to you. Don. Don! You writing that shit down? Glacier Shark? Captain Shannon? Don? Don is our brother. That's right. Don the King Chaser. Brother, email me your phone number. It's on my description. I'm a dumbass. I might not even find your email, but you should join our circle with Captain Devin and Shannon and Fish Tough. Hook that shit up, bro. Don. And Dusty. Dusty was cool. I thought he was pumping shit all over somebody's front yard, man. Compost, but I never seen nothing like. We'll still call you King Chaser. We'll call you Don. We'll call you Wyatt. That's right, Captain Devin. That's my boy Don. Yoshi, that cat, I see you. Yoshi, Yoshi, thanks, buddy. Happy New Year. Fireworks, don't catch nothing on fire. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Yoshi. Too Dark Heart is in the house. Do I got to give it? Do I? Hold up. That's right. Dark Heart is now a standard mod. Come on, you guys. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. Right? Devin, right? You guys will want to chat and say something to Devin. That's right. He's cool. He's a big supporter. He's around. He's been around fish stuff. He's around. He's part of the crew, man. We appreciate you, White. There we go. Too Dark Heart turned blue, Smurfster. And Deneen. You guys, wow. Can't believe you guys are here. I can't believe I pushed the button. Huh? I pushed the button, fat cat. A little smoke in your face and all that. Oh my goodness. Yo, I'm drinking out of my man, the swamp legend of Northwest Florida. That's right. Big J, fishing and outdoors. Bear hug for Big J. You know it, bro. You know it. That's right. Smurfy. All right, I'm trying to keep up. Who do we got over here? Denny, you guys, all my brothers. Nobody wild. I don't know. I got Too Dark Heart. Yep, King Chaser. You guys are awesome. You guys are cool. Ready to do a bong hit? Devin? I gotta catch on here. I gotta back it up. Back up a little. Back up a little. And then I can't see. Oh my goodness, it's horrible, Big J. That's a cool cup, right? Big J made me that cup. Big J got his own. Big J went with his own merch. Big J was handcrafting things and printing out things. Kenny Fat Cat was printing out things, making their own merch, Devin. And so I'm not sure where everybody was at, but it seemed like Big J kind of had the right things going on. He was able to make them cup. Kenny started doing it, but then he was out of ink and he had a different machine and I couldn't believe that him and Jay didn't go with like the same thing and help each other do it. But I think Fat Cat's printer's broke. I think Jay's on a roll, versus Devin, Glacier Shark, and Ryan. Fuckwad disappeared. Are going to the YouTube store. Jason was trying to make his own, but he wanted high quality. So, everybody, right? We're all in this together, and we're all trying to learn, and we're all trying to do different stuff. And I'm watching everybody. Right, Kenny? Kenny was printing them out. Kenny got Kenny's logos and his. I love Kenny's glow in the dark. I say Kenny, as y'all right in here know Kenny is Fat Cat. My Kenny is our brother, a former Marine Corps, serving as a patriot. Yes, sir. Since 1776, people, the United States Marine Corps giving you the finger. The, the devil dog. Dude, nothing stands for freedom more than a United States Marine. Hoorah! That cat. Bear hug, bro. Continue power from you, Glacier. You, yeah, the YouTube store is alright, but it's not terribly popular for me as far as sales go. There's investment in it, and then there's only so many people. So Jay's trying to, and Jason make one at a time, limited merch, right, Big J? Uh, Jason has I don't think cap cut's the right word. My sister has the same thing, I think. And so she can do a certain on certain things and certain stuff. Where is Jason? I'm supposed to be the guy to share out the live with Jason. He better be an overdrive crabbing, or he better, where is my brother, my mentor, my man? Fish tough. Oh my God, I should quit this stream and get him in here. He wouldn't want to miss my first stream. I think I'm still going on my first stream, Devin. I don't think I ever turned it off. Jay said it was still on, and so I went back there, and you you guys were still here. I don't know how to turn it off yet. Denise, thanks for hanging. Holy smokes, you're still here. That's badass. Happy New Year, girl. What a goodness, it's crazy. Crazy. I don't even know what time it is. I've been live for 39 minutes and 31 seconds. 12 people in here and 20 thumbs up. Is that right? And what it looks like there, Devin? Captain. Pretty awesome. I appreciate every one of you being here. Just, because I pulled the trigger, Big J. Back in the day, Terriel, stand by. We're coming at you. Mod, add a moderator, start moderator. There you go, Terry L. I'm praying for you, brother. Devin gonna carve like you got time to carve salmon plugs, Devin. Huh? It's 8 days a week. Devin got something going. They got something going on. You keep them kids trapping, Devin. That's really cool, bro. They help you, and you help them, and the community gets rid of some wolves, so we can have some more baby moose and deer in the area. It sounds like a big pack you got there, bro. That's right. Perry L's in the house. You like to whittle? Yeah? Yeah? I'm more into power tools than whittling. It's all it's all kind of the same. You end up with the same thing. If you make it a bigger project, you better get with it. If you're just whittling something, Jay made a Jay made a cool thing for me that he whittled out a fish keychain. Dang it! If that wasn't so far away, I'd go run after it and show you. They got the hiccups. Thank God my chihuahuas haven't started barking over here around. They just been crazy, When I push live, they just shut up. Usually they think I'm talking to somebody, so they start barking. I keep trying to do the blue dot voice reply. So I push the button. I start saying something, and they start barking like I'm talking to somebody. I'm trying to leave a message for Lee Haley or Big J, or then they just think I'm somebody's here and I'm talking to. my savage chihuahuas. Right? Right, Terry L wants to know if Glacier going fishing tomorrow. We've had a couple days off. It's about the darkest, deepest part of winter for Devin in Yakutat. And he's gonna try to poke his nose out there. Poke his nose out there. That's what the trapper Scotty. Alaskan Tough. 2025. Golden Happy Poop Award winner is supposed to say. We're going out in the morning. You like the blue dot thing, Devin? I tried it a couple times, and I was, I was, I was, excuse me, you guys. I was laughing so hard, and then I play it back, and it's like it's too loud, or I sounded like I was reading it off of a. But if you get it right, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Uh, I'd have to. I've only tried a couple Swickies and the Swickies. I felt like a total retard because I was trying to say the right thing, and so you gotta say it naturally, right? You gotta, Devin's real cool about. He just put the thing down and he just talks. Devin Devin was a champion at talking to himself before live stream. I watch him making his videos, and I know he was like, dude, he needed us to be on the chat because he had this cool way of talking to himself. And so he really, you guys, Captain Devin hasn't changed a bit. We sat down and listened, and he's still talking to himself. You think about that. He's talking to himself. If something goes really crappy, Captain Devin yells at me. Scotty, where's the baby? What'd you do with the baby? Ah! Right? He, Captain Devin was talking to himself, people, until the day he turned on live and he has somebody to talk to. Yeah, you, Captain. You. You know it's true. Tell us it's true, Captain Devin. Low? Who's low? Who's LOE? Low delivered some big ones. You better get. Ah, you better get out there, Devin. King Chaser. I see that. I see that crap. Smurfy, Happy New Year, bro. You getting the. Really? Are you getting the thing? I don't see my time on top of my thing, but I know we're. Some people are past, huh? New Year. Love you, bro. Thank you, Smurfy. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Smurfy. You're gonna let it roll. You're gonna let it roll through. Damn, bam, damn. Holy smokes! I already made you a mod, bro. I caught you. I'm barely keeping up with the chat. Damn. Happy New Year's, brother. You got me. My first live. Smurfy. Bro. Happy New Year. Damn in the house. You guys remember damn goes way back when I started. Damn hanging out with Skeeter and Anyfin and Damned up in oh man, Michigan. He's getting steelhead out of the rear. I think he's fishing in between the Great Lakes. I don't know. He catches a lot of beautiful fish up in his neck of the woods, man. Dam is a true big time sport fisherman. and swears by the same rods as me. Damn uses Llama Glass. I think they sponsor him. They should. They should sponsor me and Dam. Me and Dam love Llama Grass rods. The old ones. The new ones are a bunch of graphite crap. Devin, you probably running into. They're not the same as they used to be. I'm not even gonna buy a modern day Llama Glass. They're different than the first mix of rods. I, I, I think Dam would agree with me. Devin, you know Dam. You know Dam, bro. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I'm running some Daiwa rods today that are more old school than the new Llama Glass and the new um, G Loomis rods. There can be too much glass, too much in graphite in the new rods, and they just snap like twigs. You need glass. You need the rowing and webbing like a boat, Devin. That makes it flex and not explode. Yeah, Devin, that old Llama Glass. Those were the Kenai King and the Kenai Killer and the Kenai Special. Those are some of the most awesome rods ever made on planet Earth. And we evolved first gen, third gen, fifth gen, eighth gen. We went right by the perfect thing. Dam knows it too. And Devin knows it. Those, I've used bombs and nets and long lines and, bro, there's nothing like being on the bank in a boat with a Llama Glass Kenai Series rod. Oh, Weasel! I'm gonna text you, Weasel. Weasel, what's up? I'm like, absolutely. And I'm barely keeping up with the chat. That might have been your fifth time you've been in here, bro. I'm trying. Devin ain't helping me none. Big J is. I had one or two of Yukon Jack in honor of my brother, Ryan Walker, Trapper of the Year 2025, Weasel. The Weasel. Weasel, I'll get you, man. I'll get you. That's right. That's right, my friend. Thank you. Don't be shy. Jump on in, man. You're amongst my peers, your friends. Check out that shit. Happy New Year, brother. All of you. Kenny. I see you still here, Kenny. Really? Cutting edge tuna stuff. It's glass and graphite. It's spliced to get right. It's like where they put in too much graphite and not enough glass, and so you get more sensitive, but you get this twig snap factor for no reason. And so I'd rather lean back towards like too much glass and not enough feel, or the Llama Glass Kenai was the perfect thing, Devin. It had the right amount of feel and it had the right amount of backbone to just spank a king salmon. Like, thumb burning and all. Them rods, they were the shit, dude. They were. And I'm impressed. My dio rods have spanked some big fish and perform the same way. Doesn't say I told the people at Llama Glass, you can kiss my ass, man. That you went a step too far. I'm using a Daiwa. So are my kids, cause I done broke G3 Loomis and the newest gray Daiwa or gray Loomis crap. The grayer it is, it's junk. Snappy twig. That's right, Devin. Yeah. Snap. I mean, I'm lifting a fish up. I got to drag him through a little bit of mud to get him up on top of the high bank, and the rod snaps. Like, are you, no, in front of my grandsons, man. Are you shitting me? Fucking shit's going in the river, man. We're not. No. So, sometimes I'm fishing with 6-ounce weights, trying to keep my eggs anchored down on the bottom in a tidal zone where it's 1 minute it's going upriver, 1 minute it's going downriver till it's low tide. King salmon are like hooking onto it. You get a 20-pounder, and he rips some drag and burns your thumb, and you catch a 60-pounder, dude, and he starts smoking down the river, and he's got he already broke off like 5 people's gear because they came to a gunfight with a knife. Snap their shit right off with 30-pound tests. That's a 60-pound king rolling up in here. And so when you hook onto him, and he jumps out of the water, and there's spinning glows and pixies and crap hanging off his face because he got away from everybody else. Bro, you need a Llama Glass. You better have on with both hands. Devin knows. He uses a 100-pound leader, and if the 50-pounder gets away, he don't care because he's catching 20, 15, 10-pounders all day, and the big equipment scares away the little guys. Right, Cap? The nanocarbon is super black, right? It's exactly what weasel. See, I'm barely reading. I saw that, bro. Nah, you know what? I'm not what you expected, Weasel. I think, you know what? My brother-in-law one day, man, he comes to Alaska to visit his sister, my woman, grandma, and I roll up in there, and he's a logger, bro. Oregon logger, born and bred. He looks down at me and he's like, Trevor, I thought you were 8 feet tall. I still to this day don't know what to say to that, man. But his sister and my image and everything, Wicked Weasel, he wasn't fucking impressed with me. Me and that motherfucker got a couple of knockdown drag out, and One time we started a big old fight, and he says, "Well, Trapper was gonna hit me first. He cold cocked me. I didn't even see it coming, man. He let me have it." So all I could do was I grabbed onto him, ran down the hallway, had him in a bear hug, and jumped off the top of the steps like a swan dive. And Uncle Kenny landed flat on his back with me on top of him. Dust flew. Like I did it perfect. Well, shit, it wasn't 3 seconds later, man. He spun around. He was on top of me, and he was gonna knock the teeth I don't have out. and my old lady pulled her brother off me. I love my. He died in an accidental, stupid house fire. I fought with him about once a month. We about got in a fist fight, bloody, black-eyed. I love him, man, and I miss him dearly. He's the only real brother I ever had. My Uncle Kenny. Weasel, I take on a fall behind. King Chaser uses ugly sticks. Me too, bro. I got an Akuma or two. I got Daiwas. Weasel taking me on a survival trip. King Chaser says I'm tougher than a $2 steak. Damn right, man. That was a moose steak. $2 strip club steak on a Wednesday. Hey, did I ever tell you about the time I got through out of the shrub club in Anchorage? Who's that nigga? The Bush Company, they call it. I call it the Shrub Club. Never mind, we'll go there a different day, man. Remind me, Wicked Weasel. Wow. I still don't even know what time it is. It's before New Year's for me. It's after New Year's. Is it after New Year's on the West Coast? I don't even know what time it is, you guys. Kevin gets a rod blend, but decided he grabs a 300 Winchester ass to reload. You got you. You don't have no. You don't have priorities, Devin. Come on. 12:07 a.m. Is that Washington time? Jay Fishing says 11 for me. Glacier Shark is 11 for me. All right, I got you guys. It's 11, so it's like 2 for Jay Fishing, right? Big J, right? 2:08 in Texas. That's right. Washington time. Copy. What? Don Wyatt King. 2:08 for Big J. Right. Check that shit out, huh? Huh? Not bad for a white boy. Huh? That's right. After a what? I don't even know what this is, man. I've been drinking Yukon Jack. Oh my God. Don't tell Holly, Cap. What is that? It's only like, what is that? What? 200 milliliters? God damn. Can't anybody speak English anymore? Huh? Milliliters. milliliters. Say on the back? You want to read the back. Well, I whooped at you guys. It's 11 o'clock. I'm still standing. It's 3:08. It's 3:08, bro. Bro. Really? And you're still alive? You're way past the fireworks, Alan. Devin got lots of gunpowder. It's a small. I know it was tiny. I wasn't trying to hurt myself. I just wanted a taste. I've been saving it for a whole week. I never been a. I'm. No, I got no teeth. Doesn't mean I'm a. I never touched crack or any of that shit my whole life. I didn't have real good teeth. I didn't brush them real good. And when they started to be a headache on the trap line in the cold, I had them all pulled. You know, I never gave a crap about what I looked like or trying to impress girls, weasel. So I had dentures for a while, but they were such a pain in the butt and hard to clean. I just rolled with it. Me and Captain Shannon were talking today about Captain Shannon. Uh, might be private, but here it goes. Is getting implants, which sounds good on paper. I know it costs a lot of money, and Shannon said as much, but I just never cared about what I looked like. I was over it a long time ago. Girls still love me. Heck, not having teeth has its own. Whatever, never mind. I can't bite. I just nibble, right? Weasel, Alan. Never mind, Devin. What did I mean, man? What a present for the end of 2026. What a go. You guys are not keeping up with the chat. I'm backing up. I'm no pro at drinking. Looks like about $30. That ain't $30. Actually, I don't know what it was, man. I got Yukon Jack in honor of my brother, my trapping partner, the 2025 Trapper Tough Golden Happy Poop Award recipient, our brother, Trapper Ryan. Captain Yukon Jack. The legend of the South Fork. I've been drinking a sip of Jim Beam for many, many, many years on the fishing boat and around. Not a drinking guy. Have a beer. Never had a drinking problem. Except I get in trouble every time. I'm not out of the woods tonight, boys. Aha! Yeah, it's me. I'm coming back to Yukon Jack. When I was a little kid, I was Trapper Scotty Jr. And I went to work on a fishing boat or two or three, and shit, I was barely old enough to walk in the bar. I wanted me a shot of Yukon Jack, and this old fisherman next to me, he said, "I'll buy you a shot if you could say what's on the back of the bottle of Yukon Jack. I had no clue. The guy recites the words on the back of the bottle. The bartender picks up the bottle and says, "Say it again." The guy, the old salt, says, "Again." The girl says, "Well, you're right." The old man looked at me and said, "I'll buy you this one. You better remember what it says, or you ain't worthy of drinking a shot of Yukon Jack." Y'all listening? I'm not reading the chat. This was 1985 in Cordova, Alaska. I bought me a bottle, took it down to the boat, read the back of the bottle again and again, have a shot, and again and again. 1985, kids. It's 2025. Barricade, you doing the math? 1985. I picked it up today, and y'all, I'm going to read. I'm going to recite the back of the bottle, which it doesn't says on the back of the bottle today. And you're not allowed to drink a shot of Yukon Jack unless you can recite the words. Yukon Jack. A taste born of hoary nights when lonely men struggle to keep their fires lit and cabins warm. Bottoms up. It's already empty. Oh my God. Oh no, I lost my speaker. I'm powering off. The speaker's the coolest thing somebody ever gave me. My tunes rock out. 40 years ago, Big J, right? Wicked Wheels, you guys. Oh man, I'm talking shit. Normally, I'd try a lot harder to pay attention. It's my first time and all. Kev Shannon knows. He couldn't keep up. Devin couldn't keep up. Me and Jay Fishing, I was like the first person that ever said, "Hey, hi Jay Fishing." He was sitting under the tree in his backyard. Sitting in his backyard and under the big tree that we all come to know and love. Me and Big J. He had kids climbing on him like he was a monkey, man. It didn't. Yeah, it was good. Jay, we're doing killer, aren't we? Big J, huh? Huh? Big J. I know Big J's going to say something in a second. Wait. Oh, I was scrolled back. Glacier Sharks here. I know, Big J. Right, dude? Right? That was cool. But Fat Cat's still in here. He never hangs out for more than 10 minutes. Is Kenny still in here? I was there on his first day. I was there on Ryan's first day. Kenny's here. Kenny, it's here, bro. What a fruitcake I am, huh, bro? You waited all this time. This is all I got, Kenny. I love you, bro. Bear hug. Karen, Colin, chef, yeah, Colin, welcome, bro. About Jesus. What do you think about amen. Glacier Shark tell you all about it. Jesus is our savior, bro. But that's not exactly why we're here. But bless you, Colin. I think Jesus is my trapping partner. Me and the simple fact that we are trapping tells me that God and Jesus are on my side. I am so blessed to be Trapper Scotty. I I feel like I'm in the palm of God's hand. I don't know if He has time for you, Colin. It seems like He's focused on me, and Devin feels the same way. God's on my side, Colin. How about you? I don't need an amen. All my brothers here know God's on our side. We all exercise, Alan, still here, our God-given rights. And our morals is what makes America great. You want some politics? Hang on tight. Our God-given right and our morals is what makes the Constitution work. The minute the United States of America goes out to help another country, we can't help because they don't have morals. Our freedom doesn't exist, folks, without morals and respect to God. The rest of the world doesn't have it, and we can't help them. The United States of America is one of a kind. My finger. Fat cat. Pure Alaska. Stood up for our freedom, which was given by God. And it's up to us to stand tall for that freedom. My in the future in 2026, Trapper Scotty Wild Alaskan. Free to be wild, wild to be free. I said that backwards, you ding dongs. Wild to be free. Free to be wild. You writing that shit down, fat cat? Write that down for me, bro. Cue the music, Smurfy. Wild to be free, free to be wild. You know, y'all know that me and Ryan are trappers. we are more than free. Because we're free, me and Ryan choose to be wild. Be caveman. Primal. In the land of the last frontier. Nobody is freer than me and Trapper Ryan. We are blessed by God and we know it. How could you possibly look at Trapper Ryan, you guys. Look at Devin. You know anybody more blessed than Captain Devin? Frickin' Wilson. Look at Wilson. Like the most blessed dog on the face of planet Earth, you guys. And Annie, come on. Nobody's colder. Well, you know what, Kitty, you know that's the price I paid. Nobody has more rattlesnakes than Fat Cat. The rattlesnake roundup capital of the world. Glacier shark. Nobody gets more moisture in the rainforest. You know, we had more at Montague, Devin, but I ain't gonna brag about that today. We had like 315 inches of precipitation a year at Montague. The paper came out and did a bunch of blood. JK! Look at that. Look at that, you guys. JK's already a mod. Savage already a mod. Guys, see how you do that? You push your little buttons in there. Kenny, I'm glad you came today, brother. JK, my email is in the top of it's actually my only description, my email. Give me a number I could text you, JK. Thanks for coming. Hell, you might have been here for an hour, JK. I'm not keeping up with the chat, dude. I'm not looking at my guys. I'm trying to read. I'm not paying attention. Devin's laughing his ass off at me. Kenny, how you guys are? Huh? Quit laughing at me. You can pick on me. I'm going to turn this thing off, man. You guys are picking on me. That sucks. I need a big screen TV, like right here somewhere, where I don't have to do this to read the chat, right? Guys throwing down. You gonna do a GoFundMe for something better? Help Grandpa out over here. Notorious BG. Make America great again. We're working on it, brother. All of us. All right, Devin sees JK in the house. 100. What's 100, Big J? I'm doing okay. I'm hanging, huh, Glacier? You know what? Can you guys hold down the fort and don't sink the ship? I actually got to go pee after all this time. Wow. It's my first pee on live. You guys want to watch? Will take me. I'll be hang on. Give me 30 seconds. I still got copy. Yeah, give me 30 seconds. Good chihuahuas. Huh? My good chihuahuas. Oh. Hang out for 30 seconds. Uh, 48 below zero. Why even bother looking? Gosh. Right? This guy really want to know when it's 48 below zero. 3 minutes, I know, man. Wow. What do they call that, man? You tell me I got a slow pee going on. Is that your prostate? Is that your... Nah, we'll talk about that some other day, man. It's New Year's. Hey, fire this thing up. Cindy! Cindy! Cindy from South Africa. Is that right? Is from Africa or something? Cindy, welcome. Welcome on in here. Cindy, man, hey, man. Really? Really? G-Man's blue. What's up? From Massachusetts. Give me a minute, I was just peeing. Cindy, hey Cindy, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. It's my first live. All my friends are over here beating on me, picking on me. Think it's funny. I don't know. I think I got you. I think I got you there, Cindy. So what time is it now? It's got to be getting close. I never cared about New Year's. Christmas was important to me. Two of my trapping brothers, enigmatic Witchin and Ryan in the Troth Alaskan Odyssey came into town for Christmas. Kind of tradition in Fairbanks, the hub of the interior of Alaska, to come in and sell your furs. Your first sales about Christmas time, and then you come in March and April and make a big sale of the furs. You guys have watched with Ryan Ryan came in and he had 50 or 60 marten furs that he put up Glacier Shark on and come into the fur buyer. Arctic raw fur in Fairbanks. Trapper Ryan told me he got $100 a pop. $100 a pop, Glacier Shark. You gonna ship me some fur? The cash fur buyer, Devin. What do you think about that? $100 a pop for big male martins, Devin. Haven't seen that price since the 80s, people. I sold marten in the year 2000 for $32 a marten. $32 a marten, a sable fur. $32 was the same price in the Great Depression in 1932. I quit being Trapper Scotty. I decided to chase girls, and at $32 a martin burr, I became somebody else 20 years ago. Maybe the saddest story I have to tell you, to quit being Trapper Scotty. You know, trapping was never about the money, but I got to afford to be out there and run a business. At $32 a martin, I wasn't even breaking even. Ryan would not be breaking even today. A sable is the bread and butter of an Alaskan trapper, of any northern Canadian trapper. Um, Martin is your bread and butter. To be at $100 a martin for a big male, which is probably an $80 average, it's as good. Is that Trump's fault? As good as the fur market has been in 25 years, people. Trapper, that finger. Trapper Ryan. That little penny, Big J. Trapper Ryan cashing in. Enigmatic witchin cashing in. They came to town today and shit their pants and got $100 a martin when they walked out of the. Talk about getting a raise on your paycheck. When you're hoping the price is 50 or 60, hopefully it's 60 or 65, and you walk out of the fur buyer's office, $100 a pop. Where my homeboys out fell off. All the trappers fell asleep. PA's still in here, hanging tough. I tried to give you a damn mod, PA. Come on, give PA. No, that's Karen. Karen, yeah, one PA. Trying, PA. Trying, buddy. There we go. Oh, yeah, I got you, man. I got you. Wow. So, what's the price on links today? Yeah, I got 50 links in a year. Ryan ain't caught one yet. Which, you got to understand it. Over here where he's at, there ain't many. Where I was, there was lots of them. The land is different in different places. Some places are more martin, some places are more lynx. So, how much is a lynx fur worth today if a martin's worth 100? I quit trapping lynx when they were worth $100 a piece because I had been getting $500 a piece for a lynx. 400. It wasn't any more skin than a lynx for $100. PA, dang it, I hit you twice. Wait a minute. I'm all, bam! Okay, I got you, bro. Now, why is Glacier Shark ain't blue? Is that another channel, Glacier Shark? What the heck happened there, man? Okay, Devin, I made you blue. How about Wolverine? How about Wolverine? You asked me something about Wolverine. Oh, did you ask about the Wolverine price, Devin? I don't know. Right, I'm trying to keep up here, King Chaser. H&S, Big J's night. Love you, bro. Thanks for coming tonight. H&S, hunting and stuff. Shannon says he's getting the Zyro. Is Zyro in here? Zyro ain't in the house. Zyro ain't in my house. Maybe Shannon. It's Trapper William. Big J, who's Trapper William? Wait a minute. William Rips. What's up, Grandpa? William Rips. Revel was reveled. I'm trying to keep up there, William. Sup? Yeah, you. What? You know me, I'm Grandpa. I'm Uncle. I'm Trapper. I'm in trouble. I'm all that. Depends on who you ask. Devin, you still in here? Devin! I'm cussing, yelling, stupid. You Devin, still here? Appreciate your patience, Captain Devin. Devin, cut me some slack. I heard some slack, Devin. Thanks, brother. I'm kind of like you. I sit here and talk to myself all day, man. I think here you guys come, so now I got somebody to talk to, just like Devin. That's awesome. I swear, if we left today, Devin just keep talking like we were still there. Yeah, nothing changed about our friend Devin. He turned that thing on, and he hasn't even gone out of his way to be Devin. Devin is just Devin. Shannon is just Shannon. Jay is just Jay. Kenny, none of us, we're all for real. That's why you guys are my brothers and my friends. Karen, hunting and stuff, you guys are all, you're all for real. You're gonna tumble some 300 win mag, Brad. I got Kenny. I got your number. I got your number, brother. I got your number. I got your number. Guilty of being right. Walk the plank. Kenny, I'm not even gonna look, man. Thank you. Guilty of being right. Wrong. Captain Lee, Captain Lee, look, I already got you hooked up as a moderator. Thank God you found me. Holy smokes, it's past your bedtime, Captain Lee. Oh my goodness, you guys. Wow. Am I going too long? I'm still going. I can smoke cigars and chill out. Is it midnight for me? I've been going for 1 minute and 43. Oh wait. Oh, shit, I'm cut off. 1 hour, 43 minutes. 1 hour, 43 minutes, and 54 seconds. Are you shitting me? It seems like I've been on here for 5 hours already, like Jason over there crabbing, pulling the baiting the pots, or doing the 2 hours. Wow. 13 minutes left for me, Big J. I copy. Copy that. Karen's still here. Cindy's. You guys are so cool, man. I'm barely paying attention. I don't want to start telling big fish stories, or I'll never pay attention to you guys. 12 minutes. Oh, I'm Glacier. Me and Glacier counting down. Counting it down. Right on. Really? 12 minutes. 12 minutes of counting. You guys gonna blast fireworks from North Pole and Yakutat, Alaska. That's pretty cool, Devin. I'm a natural, Don. I don't know about that, bro. I'm a storyteller. And I was explaining to my sister today. I've been an artist in many different kind of medias. So, here we are in social media. I'm a fucking dinosaur, Don, when it comes to social media. All of my friends you see right here have held my hand and got me where I pulled the trigger today. I'm really not scared. I messed with Big J. I messed with Ryan. They double dog dared me. I was ready to pull the trigger tonight on New Year's Eve. And I really appreciate every one of you. Every one of you that came to visit tonight and support me and are my friends and have helped me along the way to understand what social media and YouTube and community all of it. I told y'all I came here to study. And I hope today is some kind of culmination of what all of y'all have helped me with. Jay, Kenny, Backcat, Shannon, B, Devin, my friend at Fish Tough, my friends that ain't here, Skipjack, Cindy. The list goes on. I don't want to hurt anybody's feeling. Mr. Turd Lips, you're about to go swimming, you dumb son of a... Kenny, I know I've helped along the way, but you guys know how dumb I am. I ain't gonna say it ain't fair. It ain't, I tried to avoid anything computer. I didn't want none. I don't need that shit. I had a flip phone for as long as you could possibly have a flip phone. I know you got me, Karen. I just never wanted to be part of anything computer. Well, now I can't bank without it. I can't do a MSHA, Mining Safety and Health Administration certification without Zoom. Well, I did that shit. I told the lady in Anchorage, if you could teach me, you could teach a monkey. She did. I believe I told Big J and a few of you. You guys can help me come to the point where I'm looking at you right now. You guys could teach a monkey how to do YouTube. And that is no shit. I'm really that ignorant. And I know it seems weird to most of you. That was my goal in life, Devin. F you to the electronic shit. And so I step on the boat and I got to learn a little. The only reason I know anything and you guys are here and this is all happening today is because I worked on a fishing boat. And you got to know your electronic digital. I learned that some things are user friendly. Hey, Captain Lee? I don't know how many hours that cat we just like did. We got her done. I don't even want Nightbot, man. Jay has Nightbot, Kenny has Nightbot. Jason doesn't have Nightbot. Ryan doesn't have Nightbot. I'm not saying it's good it's bad for you, Kenny or Jay. I don't want Nightbot. I don't even want monetization, you guys. Look, I'm staring in the phone here. I don't want I want to share with you, man. I want you to look at my pictures of Montague and ask me a question or two, or you know, I just I want you guys to know who I am that you're chatting with. Really, my whole channel's an introduction to who Trapper Scotty is, and Ryan, my brother Ryan, my brother Devin are. You could just put me in their boots. That's who Trapper Scotty was. Those guys can't bullshit me. Jason can't. I wasn't as good as Jason in my best day as a deck boss because Jason is a fisherman, man. Came to I came to work for a guy like Jason, and Jason could respect that I didn't do it every day like him, but from where I came from, I was pretty badass. Trapper Scotty get that shit done today. Holy crap, he'd go down in the freezer when nobody else wanted to. He was out here midnight baiting hooks. He was baiting your hooks while you guys were chasing girls at the bar. He I I wasn't a professional fisherman like the people I worked with and for, but I was a badass for somebody who that wasn't their profession. Devin knows. Jason sure knows what kind I am. And so, if I jumped on the boat with Jason and I didn't know a knot and my armpits, Jason wouldn't give a shit because everything else I do, I was keeping up with Jason. I watch and learn from Jason fast. And so I became a deck boss like Jason. Right, Big J? I run this ship. Dude, I was the deck boss when I was young because I didn't get drunk like today. Like today. So the old guys who had the experience, the the captain made me the deck boss. So here I am, 25 years old, got to tell a guy like Jason, you need to get bait and fucking hooks and doing, you, like, I just shut up. I tried to figure out how to persuade. I'm the deck boss. I gotta persuade people to get shit done so the captain don't chew my ass. Like, people were kissing my ass. Nobody wanted to listen to me, but I knew what the captain wanted, and dude, I was gonna get my ass chewed if they didn't do it. A bunch of guys older than me. That was awfully intimidating. You know what? Them old guys who were professionals, they taught me how to be a proper deck boss. I don't have to say shit. Persuade, bribe. I never had to yell being the deck boss. Captain Shannon. I'm just dishing out the captain's orders. If I say anything on the deck of this boat, it's because the captain said so. So, I'm just going to say it. I'm not going to argue with your ass. If I say something, the captain said so. The captain was famous for coming out and, one of these goobers ain't listening to me, picking their nose, not paying attention. Captain walk out on the deck and chew my ass. And I wouldn't argue, and I would deal with it with the captain, and the deckhand knew it. The captain was yelling at him. I didn't do anything wrong, but so I didn't rat him out. I took it from the captain. I looked him in the eye and never had to say one word about deck boss. I could just go do ball hits and do whatever the hell I wanted. The whole thing worked without me. It was the most awesome thing. It was the most awesome thing. Right, Devin? Devin never been a deck boss. Devin never made it that far in 1 minute warning. 1 minute. Go backwards. Happy New Year. Holy smokes. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Boom, 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 boom. You want me to play them off a 44 Magnum or a 300 Winchester Magnum or a Smurfinator 420? I didn't even see you here till now, bro. Kenny's texting me Happy New Year before I'm not reading the chat, you guys. Boom, 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 boom. Happy New Year from North Pole, Alaska. Happy New Year, you guys. Thank you for being here. Holy moly, I get lit. Oh my goodness, I got a hickey from Fat Cat. I swear I got coffee in my Jay's fishing mug. I do every day. I've been drinking out of Big J's cup for a long time, Big J. Appreciate it. I'm starting to wear the paint off. I'm giving it the Trapper Tough coffee test, bro. Big J. You guys, awesome. Wow. I had no idea when we started this is where we'd make it to. I promised you I was going to hang up in 5 minutes and just like pull the trigger for 5 minutes and see what happens, Smurfy. Cue the music, Smurfy. It's Happy New Year's. Let's have a big fat Smurfy tune. So, dude, I'd love to do a podcast, you guys, but I gotta have. I guess I don't even know what I gotta have. I gotta have computers and be able to attach things into the stream, and I'm watching guys with politics how they do podcasts. I gotta tell you guys, maybe someday we'll do politics. That's not what we're doing today, but I'm in love since the day Charlie Kirk got shot with my little buddy Candace. Call her conspiracy theorist, call her what you will. That little girl's been up people's ass about who messed with Charlie Kirk, and I am with Candace 100% till the day we die. That shit's crooked. Bad Cat don't want to talk about politics. You guys all know. We're all on the same page. Cowboy up. What's up? Hang on, I'll make you. You guys all know Smurfinator, man. He been bouncing around here. He was out in Bristol Bay commercial fishing. Cowboy got blue. Cool, you guys. We're trying to keep it real, King Chaser. I'm not keeping up with that damn chat. I forgot what I was saying now. Politics. You guys just need to know, man, I'm a patriot. Things aren't looking good. We got fraud all over the place. We got cheating the boat. I'm all about freedom. I'm willing to die for everybody's freedom. That's all I need to say. And I'm watching. If anybody wants to start a GoFundMe for a Trapper Scotty's automatic anything. Anybody got an extra one hanging on the wall, man? I need a GoFundMe for something auto. Devin, don't laugh at me. It sounds stupid, but some guys got 10 of the damn things. I ain't got none. Never had the urge for one. You don't know what's up. You don't know. Little goofy little red squirrels. I told you, Glacier Shark, my wolf used to eat them things frozen. Kenny, you got plenty? I'm sending you my address. You know what? I thought if there was one person, man. Kenny, right? If I just sit here... See, I learned this about God a long time ago, Kenny. If I just sit here and don't ask, I don't get jack shit. If I ask for me, that's a 50-50 if I ask God for something for me. Kenny, if I ask God for something for you, my man comes through every time. I know the power of prayer. But Devin is a lot more formal at it than me, and I'm learning and I'm watching, and I respect Devin. I don't have to be formal. I know what works for me, And so this is something I'm asking for me, Kenny, back cat. But you know it's not for me. I don't need that for me. I need that for my people. I need that for my people. I don't want one. I need one from my people. Because everybody else has one. Right, back at? Um, I never wanted one. I get everything I ever wanted, Kenny. Devin, get everything I ever wanted. Lee, I am so blessed. Look at me. No teeth. Stupid glasses. How many of you motherfuckers got a steel beanie? I got everything I ever wanted, man. I am so blessed by God, it ain't even funny. I don't want to tell you people that I'm walking testimony. I shut up. I am. I could tell you some things. I will tell you some things. Smurfinator. Smurfinator 420. It will prove to you that I'm blessed by God. I can't deny. I don't even wanna. I wouldn't even be here if I wasn't blessed by God. God is my trapping partner. Oh, buckwheat trapper Ryan. Oh, God's been trapping with me my whole life. Showed me, protected me, guided me, saved me to be here today on New Year's Day 2026. Better catch my ass up with the chat. That cat hates when I don't read the chat. Cowboy King Chaser Smurfing. Guys, I'm just sitting here and talking shit. I had to drink enough to pull the trigger, I guess. I don't know. About time for a BH. I'm one of the greatest people you ever knew. I don't know about that, bro. That ain't true. That ain't true. I'm just like all of you guys. My man Anthony, Biggie, struggler. He's like, I feel like I know you, Scotty. You on TV or something? Oh no, I'm like Anthony, man, really? Well, yeah, I'm a hunting guy. Have you ever been hunting? I mean, I might be famous if you want to go hunting. Anthony Biggie. Where's Biggie tonight? Where's my buddy Biggie? I didn't. I had a hard time hanging in with Anthony's chat. The nine mad trapper. Not what? Nine mad O trapper 7. 907 mad trapper. I'm a little slow. Really? You the 907 mad trapper? I am the OG Trapper Scotty. The mad trapper. What's up, 907? Where you from? Where you from, man? So when I was a little kid, my friends called me the Mad Trapper. Fa la la, I didn't think much of it, you know. Then I get me a job on a fishing boat, and I look up all the big guys on the fishing boat, and I'm like, my friends call me the Mad Trapper. They looked at me like, yeah. Well, it didn't take long, and captain stepped out of the wheelhouse and looked down at the deck at me and said, "You ain't the Mad Trapper. You're the Mad Gaffer." People don't even remember my name, Scotty or Trapper Scotty, or they remember the Mad Gaffer. Or they remember my goofy ass. I was telling the story on TV on Jay's thing the other day. Guys, ready for this? Captain Devin, hang on. Ryan? Oh shit, Ryan's back in the. I used to have a bong that was made out of a peanut can. Hole in the top with the bowl going down into the water, and another hole in the top with the hose coming up, a piece of radiator hose. You're the Mad Crapper? Is that what I've seen? All right, I'm not reading the chat. You guys take care of that shit. I'm telling a fucking big fish story. So, the peanut can. People call me the Peanut Man. Trapper Scotty, the Peanut Man. They didn't even remember me, but if they saw that thing, they'd be like, dude, I know you. So, Planters quits making a metal peanut can. The fuck? Go around in this. They make, it was like the tinfoil paper twisty shit. If you ever made a bong, you'd know what the hell I'm saying. So, I find a Fisher's Nuts still has the metal can on it. The Fisher can. So people went from calling me the Peanut Man, the Peanut Man can, to the Fisher Man can. Stay with me, Devin. You're going to love this, bro. You're going to love it. The Fisherman can. Well, but then some people say the fisherman can. The fisher can. Man, the fisher. I go out to the fishing hole at Willow, and there's 100 people lined up on the bank fishing in the river and shit. Well, all of my friends and all the local people knew that the fisher can was under the spruce tree back there 50 yards in the bushes. Try to keep up with chat. So the whole neighborhood's using my fisher can, my peanut can, my fisher can. I go hike back there to get me one, and it's already full. Whoever was using it, fill it up there, and walk away. So I go back there and just like give me a free one and go back to the river fishing. The peanut man, the fisherman can. I was literally a legend for that fucking peanut can, you guys. And I had this big, like I told you, I gold mine. I had a big old gold nugget ring on my finger most of my life. And it had 2 ram's heads on either side of the giant gold nugget. I found the gold nugget in between the hoof of a sheep one of my clients killed when we were sheep hunting. I cleaned it. I I skinned the whole thing to get it mounted, and I was cutting the feet off, and we were using like from the knee down, like a deer. We were using it with the skin on, with the hoof, to make a gun rack. Stick the legs in the wood on it, and make like hooves, deer gun rack. I well, I chopped them all off. I carried them all the way back to camp, and I was salting on them, and I found a gold nugget that was over a half ounce in between the hooves of a Wrangell Mountain sheep. Never told my clients what I should have. Took that nugget home, had it made into a ring with the sheep's heads on both sides. Well, I had that ring so long that the sheep, it was like 24 karat gold. The sheep antlers wore right off of the ring. I mean, there was no detail, and then there was no point, and then it was like only a half a curl sheep. I done wore the thing out so much. The client put it in there for me. No, he didn't. But I'll tell you what, Devin. On a different day, on a different note, I went down. Me and my dad went down to Homer, and it had been many years, and we had fished with the old captain, and we looked all over the harbor and requested Captain Scott from Silver Fox Charters in Homer, and we found him. He had his own boat. He wasn't working for the Silver Fox Company anymore, and he took us out on a halibut trip. And remembered that I had gave him a tip 20 years before. When I was a kid, me and my dad went fishing. I gave him a tip of gold nuggets for taking us, right? So he remembered me, and he looked around, and dude, I had become way more experienced in the whole shittery. And so we get on the boat, we ain't even left the harbor, and I whip it out. $100 bill. Captain Scott, I want to tip you at the start of the day in front of all the clients. It don't matter what happens today, or what we catch, or what you do, or what. It's all chance. It's all luck. And so I just want to thank you right now from the bottom of my heart at 8 o'clock in the morning before we ever go. Here's your $100 bill. Well, a couple people handed him a $100 bill when they heard what I said and what, the whole concept of, hey, it really don't make a shit. You still brought me fishing and baited my hook and drove your butt out here and took me to the best spot you knew. And, well, in a minute, I'm going to post you guys a picture of the halibut I caught that day. It's in the frame. It's hanging on the wall. Y'all know I'm taking pictures, digital pictures of developed pictures, and that's all I got, man. I don't have videos. I got years of trying to tell a story with a camera all by myself. Is what I have. I have developed images from before cell phones. So the halibut picture that day, when we rolled into Homer, I caught it after tipping him first thing in the morning. I caught the giant halibut of the day. It was 212 pounds, and it was third place in the Homer Jackpot Halibut Derby. It was like a $5,000 fish in the honor of third place. Well, I ended up at the end of the summer, I came in fifth. I got a gift certificate for $500 at Bass Pro Shop in Anchorage. But the power in tipping the captain at the start of the day instead of the end of the day, and faith, and everything that's got to do with fishing, the luck of fishing, and being blessed, and knowing God's on your side, and knowing the luck of the draw, and the, I don't know, faith. A little bit of faith goes a long way when it comes to being a fisherman. Jesus was a fisherman. Devin's gonna hit the rack. See you in the morning, Captain Devin. Live on New Year's Day. The North Gulf Coast of Alaska with Captain Devin, Glacier Shark, and Wilson. Love you, brother. Thanks for coming tonight, Devin. Thanks for hanging out with me. You know. Bear hug, Captain. Jay Patient's still in the house. King Chaser. Devin hung tough. You know, we'll let Captain. We don't want Captain to be grouchy in the morning. Go get. Oh, I almost said go get you some, Devin. Go get you some sleep, Captain. Say hi to Holly for all of us. River, but not Phoenix. What's up? Yep, in the house. Now I can. Yes, sir, Captain Devin. I'm on it. Pronto. Thank you. You're awesome, Devin. Carrot's still in the house. Cindy's still in the house. Big J. Of course, Big J's in the house. Big J's fish tough. Aaron and Cindy. Cindy's tough too. That's right. Y'all say hi. I'm going to say night to Captain Devin, man. I haven't seen him hang out in anybody's chat for that long. Anybody. He's a busy man. I wouldn't expect that much out of him, man. I caught him. Lucky I remember that. Note to self, Scotty. Captain Devin can come late at night. Not too late. It's New Year's. Boom, boom, boom. We got fireworks. Fireworks. You know, if I was down in Big Lake, the Jay knows, Karen knows. We down in Big Lake, down by Anchorage in the Matanuska Valley, by Pure, Alaska, we got fireworks. Big firework companies. So they had some giant fireworks going on in Big Lake tonight. And I missed it. I love fireworks in the wintertime. Fireworks are worthless at the 4th of July around here. It's daylight all night, right? You guys? In the wintertime, they're neon. Fireworks are super cool. And there's no fire hazard when there's snow. All that, you know. Fireworks are cool. Fireworks are, I don't know, wipe your ass with $100 bills kind of thing. I never really had. My kids, my sons and daughter, of course, they got my grandkids. They got to pull out the fireworks and let the kids shoot Roman candles out of their hands like a machine gun and all that shit. we Alaskans are pyros. Y'all know we're half crazy. I don't care what. Alaskans are crazy. Devin's crazy. He tries to be a church boy, but Devin's crazy. Lucky for him when he goes to church, all the other people are half crazy Alaskans too, so they don't notice that Devin's half crazy. He's a good boy. He's a church boy. Believes Devin's cool as shit, man. Devin is a real community leader. If you guys don't understand the kind of guy that Devin is, that guides the kids and goes to church, and you know, down down the street, man, the music's rocking out at 4 o'clock in the morning, and they're even in a place like Yakutat, there's ugliness that Devin tried to get away from, and it's everywhere. So you got to choose. You got to be strong enough to choose. You got to really watch out for your kids that are easily influenced. Right, Smurpy? Uh, Smurpy got little girls that they're just right at that age where Smurfy'd like to all of a sudden be in Yakutat today, where shit ain't so crazy when he ain't looking, but our whole world is dark places, and you gotta teach your kids. I haven't had the opportunity to teach my kids correctly. School is doing whatever I don't agree with, and my kids don't think I'm too extreme, and which I am. Where the heck is the world going? It's a big mess. It's a big mess, Karen. King Chaser. Anthony, hey, Anthony, Biggie, everybody, King Chaser. It's my buddy Biggie. Got a whole bunch of names. I got you, Anthony. I got you, Anthony. Welcome on in, bro. Happy New Year, struggler. Right? Everybody knows Anthony. There we go. I like Anthony in blue. I wanna do the flag and the shades and the Anthony. I'm used to. Here I am, buddy. Anthony. So stoned, my eyes are closed, buddy. What's up, Big E? My buddy Big E. You're awesome, bro. We just chugging along here. We in Alaska. We just went past New Year. Yeah, you threw it, but heck, you're getting up to go to work, aren't you, Anthony? All right. See, I don't want a million people in my chat. I want to be up with y'all, Karen, and Cindy, and King Chaser, and shoot, heck, you're just past midnight too, Don. That's cool. Try to sit back and try to see, look at myself in the mirror, Anthony. It's a total shit show today. Thank God I got good friends, Anthony. You're on vacation. Where you at, dude? That's cool. I'd love to be anywhere but North Pole, Alaska when it's 47 below. Look. Yeah, we're holding at 47 below. Could be worse. Oh, you're home? You're home, but you got some time off. I haven't seen you, Anthony. I Had to quit cold turkey and leave YouTube for a while, but I've been lurking. And I have not seen you. I have not lurked on you. You've been busy working. I hope everything's okay, Biggie. It's just been a while. You were doing your radio stuff. You never quite. I just kind of lost you. I know. Dude, I was lurking. I saw every day you asked about me, Wyatt. You know how much it hurt for me to not just jump in there for a minute and say Wyatt, but then I would have sat down and I would have started chatting, and I really needed to get shit done, dude. I really needed to get shit done, and so I ignored all my friends that were like, "Where's Scotty? What's he doing?" Dude, that really hurt me. That that really it really that's why I'm here today. That's why I came back, because I didn't mean to butthurt anybody, and I could see that y'all just thought I gave up on you, and it was nothing like that, and it was pretty shitty that I didn't try to explain some things happened with my family, and I went down a hole, and then I just needed to stop and look and think and get my own shit done, man. And I think everybody understands. I still have a huge mess to unpack, and I'm sorting through my dad's belongings from when he passed away, trying to like put all my knives with his knives and my chainsaws with his chainsaws, and what kind of tools are in this box. And my dad left me with everything on earth I ever needed, and I already had everything on earth I already needed. And there really ain't enough room in my damn house for both. So I'm throwing shit away. I just start making a box and give stuff away to you guys. I'm not lying. I got more fishing reels than I'm gonna use in more than my lifetime. Anthony was giving away reels. He got more junk than he could use in a lifetime. Juicy Beaver 907. Holy smokes. Juicy Beaver. You can email me your number. There are my emails in my description. Kevy Kev. Are you paying attention, Big J? I'm not. Right, I'm trying to come back. I'm trying to be back, Don. Coming back. Back at Big J's. I'm back at Devon. I mean, I'm gonna have to put something down and do something for a minute, but I'm at Devon's. I always was at Devon's. I could tell you shit from 3 months ago that happened at Devon's, man. You'd be surprised at, like, dude, you were lurking, Scotty. Devon was talking about hunting the slides for black bears and a bunch of other blah blah blah. Well, I wanted to jump in and go right there and say, dude, that's exactly how you hunt black bears. You hunt the slides in the spring. You could see up the mountain from the beach to the top, and there's nothing but yellow salmonberry bushes. And so they're like slides down the steep side of the mountain that wipe out everything, and then the salmon berries grow. Well, then there's a strip of rainforest where you ain't seeing shit for a bear. So they walk along the hillside, pop out of the rainforest, and walk across the open yellow, and then disappear in the next strip of rainforest. Well, you gotta get up that mountain and shoot them when they walk across. So I was lurking. That's my point. I was lurking months ago, and then just the other day told Devin you need to hunt those slides. Happy New Year, Danine. Bing, bing, boom, boom, boom. You guys got fireworks in Kenai? Your neighbor or anything? I don't have nothing here. We used to have cool ones at Big Lake from all the gorilla. Deneen knows the gorilla fireworks people are like my next door neighbors, like the pyrotechnician at Gorilla Fireworks, Deneen. Gives my kid every year they got fireworks in a metal container that are uh, out of age. They're too old. So they can't light them. They can't sell them anymore. They're not fresh anymore. So my kids roll over there, and the neighbor loads up the back of the truck with year-old stale fireworks, like the bread store, like the old bread store. Load up a truckload of fireworks. Needless to say, they about kill themselves every New Year's. I don't know. I love a fireworks display, but I never had the urge to waste money on fireworks. I don't know. I always been, trappers are economical about their hard-earned money. Happy fucking New Year's to you, Justin Squires. I don't want to throw anybody out. I don't give a shit if you want to. Oh, what does that do now? I ain't got a channel activity, moderator activity, so I'm not checking on my moderators. Don't even. Trapper Scotty, Alaskan is live. What the hell did I find here, Big J? Justin, happy fucking New. Did you get the boot? Did I give you the boot? Hell, I don't no clue. I only got I'm up to here, Big J. I only got a half a screen. I'm going back. Uh-oh. No. No. Uh-oh. That one. That one. Hey, we got it. We got it. I didn't want to stop streaming. Jeez, you guys ain't no help. Ryan, cheers. Didn't you say that like 3 hours ago? Chat Bros? Chat Bros? What's up? What's up? The Trapper of the Year 2025 in the trough. Alaskan Odyssey. Karen's still here. Justin's still here. You guys didn't. Hey! Hey! Karen? Is Justin okay with the happy fucking New Year? I guess so, huh? Justin, are you from TikTok? That was a Ryan joke. When are you going to come see us, Ryan? Ryan! You know what? I think everybody voted for me to crawl up your ass, Trapper Ryan. Take no prisoners. Don't let up. Fish Tough Overdrive. What are you doing on TikTok, Trapper Ryan? That's right. Even strugglers like, what the fuck? Devin's not here. Can you guys let me do a bong hit? Can we do a bong hit? Karen. Auntie Karen. Struggler don't care. I bet Fat Cat don't care. I know Jay don't care. Cindy? Yeah, you know what? I get with it in a minute. Wyatt don't care. You want a big king story? You want a big king story? You want a big king? I got a lot of kings. I got a lot of stories, Wyatt. Do the hit first and then the big king story? Or you want the big king hit story? I gotta pay attention, dude. I keep getting down here below the words, don't I? Holy shit, I can't read, man. I hate these stupid glasses. You guys, that sucks. That sucks. I wanna relax, relax back here and have me a damn. I'm open to any ideas. Anybody? Me and Captain Shannon are trying to figure all this crap out. He could see better than me. Jason, poor Jason, got these stupid glasses like this. Holy shit, I can't believe. Jason's like a miracle, all the cool shit that Jason did. It does. All the cameras, all the cool stuff. Big J, I wish Big J would come back in there. I guess we're not nothing now, but I sure hope Big J comes back and cause ain't nothing like Fish Tough, man. We all know that. The Fish Tough inspired the Trapper Scotty Alaskan Tough Awards. Tough. Our bro Jason is Fish Tough, Trapper Tough, Alaskan Tough. We're so blessed that we got to turn the camera on with Jason. Taught us all something. He's willing to share more. Do I on my line? Do you, Trapper? Do you? Hang on, I'm backing up, man. Here. Do I, Trapper? Don't you peeking? Oh, I do. Of course I do. You do. I'm about to. Wouldn't lie to you. Wouldn't lie to you, Don. Upon occasion. Nothing crazy. Oh, I never do on my live. Are you asking me, Jay? Do I? You know I didn't do live before. No, I don't. And I ain't trying to get in trouble. I don't even need to. I don't even need to. I was in there puffing on my cigar. Yeah, not something I do when I'm working on the boat like Jason. I put that crap away. I want to pay attention and 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 do shit right. But I'm just uh, I'm just sitting around chilling, killing time. Yep, I when I got here, man, I got some kind of here shit go, man. Goopy motherfuckers put initials on there. I think it's 19.5% cookies kush. Ew. I'm a kush dude, man. Some kind of indica. $200 an ounce. I told everybody earlier, man. I drove down yesterday, like, oh, I don't want to drive. It's too cold. It's too cold. It's 50 below. Something's gonna break. I don't want to drive. I don't want to drive. And you go get some weed. Fire up the car. It just came out of the shop. Awesome. Paid a lot of money, man. The car starts at below when I fire it up. So I'm rolled to town. Get my shit. Going over to Arby's to get me a French dip and a giant burger. And my tire fucking blows. Front tire. Drag all the shit out. Everything's froze in the back of my car, even though it's a SUV. There's like 6 inches of ice enclosing the spare tire and completely encasing the jack and the lug wrench. I got to chip all the shit out of ice in a car like that shouldn't be wet. I'm not reading the chat. I jack it up a little bit and take the pressure off the tire, and lug wrench don't fit. It's a factory lug wrench. Are you shitting me? Don't fit the lug nuts on the Ford. I don't even know what the fuck it is. Fucking Ford Escape. It ain't my Toyota. Toyota's sitting out here buried in snow right now, loaded with shit, trailer attached to it. It barely crawled home, Big J, from when I moved from Big Lake to here. That son of a bitch died in the driveway, dude. I'm not lying. It made it. It made it, and it's dead. I'll make it run again. It's a Toyota, but oh, I got another rig that was running, and then it went to shit, and I spent money on it in the shop to keep it running, and the tire blows off. So the shit, Ryan. I guess that's tomorrow. I'm getting 4 new tires. 4 new tires for this goofy rig that blew out. Shit never ends, man. Those ain't. I gotta order them. They're special. The damn thing gotta have the right tires on the rim because there's computer air sensor bullshit. So if I don't put the right tires on the right whole thing, I'm not. It ain't happening. There's tire pressure sensor. I'm not that smart, see? I just want an old Toyota. Or rip the computer out, throw it in the garbage, and we'll go without it. But I don't know how to deal with Ryan knows. Like, send Ryan a generator out there that that the computer low oil pressure switch shuts her down automatically. Well, there's nothing wrong with the oil pressure, but all the bullshit electrics won't let his generator start anymore because the oil pressure shut down. Junk. Like worse than plastic. Big J knows. Big J trying to mow lawns all the time. Right, right. Anthony knows. You got, the old school stuff. Man, the worst thing is as old as I am, and it's a mechanical thing, and we take it into the shop, and like a 16-year-old gets on his phone and asks Google and knows how to fix the shit. He don't know a damn thing about or car or anything, snot-nosed kid, but he knows how to read and do the computer part of the thing. Like, kind of embarrassing. I just don't want that. I don't want that crap. I bet $1 million. Ryan all talking shit in here. Yeah, that's right, Chappie. I bet he buys a snow machine that has all that electric, stupid bullshit on it. I bet you $100, Murphy. Because you can't get anything. You can't buy a steel chainsaw that ain't like fuel injected with the brain in it, and you gotta find some old crusty thing that kid's grandpa died and he's selling an old 44 Magnum and doesn't even know what the hell the thing is, You get it for fucking $50. That's what you're looking for, man. You don't want a 440, 441, 442. You want a 044 Magnum, man. Huh? Backyard knows what I'm talking about. What's up, backyard country boy? River. I'm not keeping up with the chat. It's my birthday, country boy. Kevin's not here for me to be honest, Lord, with my Lord. We might be going. I don't know where we're going, Ryan. Backyard. Anthony's here to keep me honest. Thank God, Anthony, boy, my man, my brother. Right, 044, 066. I got both of those sitting in the garage. Actually, I got a 660. I missed out on the 066. The 660 is the exact same thing, though, Ryan. Newer. It don't have the red. 66 is even 044. King Chaser, you know what them saws are, buddy? Those are old school. Ryan grew up down in southeast Alaska in a logging camp. So he got to hang out with the old guy that used to sharpen the chains and do all the thinking. Cindy, I know it's my birthday. Tomorrow's my birthday, the 2nd. Woman. How about that, huh? When I was younger, I'd party on New Year's Eve, party on New Year's Day, and then my birthday. It was like I was always crawling on my hands and knees by my birthday. I didn't want no more. A little more refined right now. I don't want to. Let's get in trouble when I drink too much. Quit drinking for 6 months. Go to the bar. Get in trouble for drinking too much. All the people I work with had a drinking problem every day. Can't wait to get to the bar at 5 o'clock kind of shit. I didn't care. I keep working. If I was breathing, I was working until it was my turn. Take my turn. Lose the captain's truck. Like, I don't remember where I parked that son of a bitch. Did that more than once. Or a one time, yeah, I get home, I'm like, where's the truck, Scotty? Well, it's down here. I remember parking it, man. The cops pulled me over. Thank God they didn't take the truck, Captain. I walked home. So me and the captain walked back down to where I walked home from the truck, and it ain't there. Scotty, uh, I don't remember shit. I don't remember where the truck is. When we actually find the damn thing, then I remember. After the cop pulled me over, we jumped in that some bitch and drove it again. Man, it's one thing to get in trouble with the captain, Anthony. It's a whole nother thing when you get in trouble with the captain's wife. Well, everybody's in trouble when you get in trouble with the captain's wife. Right, Karen? Who loved me, who trusted me. I was actually captain adult supervision. And so when I fucked it up, everybody was in trouble. Captain didn't have a driver's license. Crew didn't have a driver. Dude, I was the deck boss, Karen. I had a driver's license on more than one boat. So all you assholes can load the crab pots on the back of the boat. I'm driving. Captain gives me any shit. You want to ride down to the boat, Captain? You better help them load crab pots on the back of the boat. I'm driving. That's right, Anthony. I know. Pretty crazy what happens around boats on the coast, at the dock. Bunch of fishermen. We all live like there's no tomorrow, Anthony. There may not be. There ain't no tomorrow for some of my friends that are on the memorials. So, fisherman lives with. He you give him the money. What? Better spend that shit at the bar on pretty girls and cocaine and whatever that you like. This shit don't do you no good in heaven. And so fishermen just live. They're alive like there's no tomorrow. It's a cool world. I step out of the trapping world and into the fisherman's world. I'm not a fisherman like Jason. I work for fishermen like Jason. And I suppose I am a fisherman like Jason, but I'm not always a fisherman. A guy like Jason, who's always a fisherman, could appreciate a guy like me that maybe I didn't know everything, but I knew how to work my ass off, and I knew how to, and I learned fast, and 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 so in the end, a guy like Jason didn't want to go fishing without a guy like me who wasn't as professional as him. I just had the right, I have the right things. It's tough. I'm trapper tough. I'm hunter tough. And my awards, I'm I'm Alaskan tough. Like Devin, like Ryan, like a magnetic witch in. Jason is just a fisherman. He's not a complete outdoors person. You guys know one trapper on planet Earth that isn't a hunter and a fisherman. I I don't. I know plenty of people who are fishermen and not hunters or trappers. I know plenty of people who hunt and trap, or hunt and fish and no trapping. Trappers are the ultimate outdoorsmen. They live and breathe every bit of. And so all my Trapper Scotty awards are about hunting, fishing, and trapping the outdoors. Jay, Jay Fishing is a sport fisherman, an angler. Does a little trapping in the swamp. Deals with gators, man. Jay has a hard time being a Ryan or a Devin or me. It's where he comes from and it's who he is. To be an Alaskan and to be a trapper is to be, I'm telling you, me and Ryan are we're so blessed by God to be living. We live. It's a miracle. It's a I don't even know what to say. It's a dream to be me and Ryan and Devin and Devin. It's a dream for you guys to be a Devin, have his own, do his own shit. We're blessed by God, and we all know it. Devin knows it. Ryan knows it. I know it. Hell, even Jay knows it. Smurfy knows. We're blessed to, to be. We're blessed to be free. And the trapper takes his freedom and goes wild. Trappers are wild. They're not free. They're wild. I'm wild. I'm a caveman. I'm a do a bong hit. I'm more than free. I'll fight for your freedom. I'll die for your freedom. In the process of sticking up for my freedom. Right, Smurfy? My freedom means everything, and I know freedom ain't free. They don't teach kids that shit in school no more. I still ain't reading the chat, you guys. Not even. I ain't even faking it, man. You guys are still here. I'm just talking to myself. Big J, Smurfy, Ryan, Matt, Right? You guys, really? You guys get tired of my shit listening to me. I really got to do, it's time for me to do this bong hit, man. I'm not going to do it in front of you guys. Smells good. Karen, right? We are Karen, Jay. We're all blessed. I'm bad. Sometimes I got a way about me, but I appreciate y'all reminding me that it's all of us. When you know, you know. I, I, I couldn't ask for anything different. My Me and Grandma were talking today, and she sees Ryan winning the award, and the ice all over his face, and she's like, "Wow, that dude's one badass motherfucker, Scotty." Like, I'm like, Grandma, that was me before you met me. It was like that my whole life before you met me. That might be me under that. She's like, "Is that you? The beard's kind of." I'm like, "No, it's not me. It's Ryan." But don't you see, Smurfy J, Karen? Don't you see? I was Ryan my whole life. I love Ryan because Ryan is me. You, somewhere around here, I got pictures of I lost the damn things of, nothing but two eyeballs sticking out of a wad of ice. Because you guys understand, like, it's not like it's snowing on Ryan's face. He didn't fall in the river to get all that ice on his face. At 40 below, every breath you take has moisture in it, and it's gonna stick and freeze on the closest thing that is below freezing. If you breathe on a stick, all of the moisture will freeze right on it and turn it white. You breathe on it 3 times, it's like you can't even tell it's a stick anymore. It's pure white with ice. Ryan in a picture with all that ice has been out in the cold for 4 or 5 hours. Everything on him, every bit of moisture, even inside of his coat, coming up through the neck of his shirt because his coat's unzipped a little bit. Is moisture coming off of his body and freezing on his beard. After a while, the ice on your face is like a face mask. It keeps the heat inside of the ice. Ryan would tell you, that it's I don't know, you guys don't see these things when you watch Ryan every day like I do. Like, dude, I can't tell some kind of a story to you guys about trapping and some kind of BS thing, dude. Ryan would catch me in a heartbeat. I can't bullshit Ryan. Ryan can't bullshit me. So I think you guys have seen me call him out, and he's like, "Oh, what? What? What was that, Scotty?" Ryan, my man Ryan, he legitimizes who your friend Trapper Scotty is, doesn't he? Jay, Smurpy, you guys have seen me talk to Ryan enough, and Ryan asked the questions, and that that we all know that I'm who Ryan used to be. I am you. I used to be who Ryan is. Excuse me. Ryan, I'm trying to talk Ryan into having a lot more confidence in who he is. Because Ryan knows. At one time, I was like that. I didn't know I was the man. I didn't know I was all that. I didn't want to bullshit myself, just like Ryan. You know, Ryan doesn't want to believe he's somebody who he's not. You guys, it'd be the end of him. Ryan just wants to believe he is who he is, and he knows what he knows, but a trapper naturally knows more and can figure out shit he's never seen or done before in his life. It's his nature to figure it out. And Ryan, I see all the things in Ryan that that tell me that he knows. I see he doesn't know and he questions, but he needs to stop questioning. He knows. Ryan Walker is a master Alaskan trapper. He's not a rookie. He's not even a trapper. He's a master trapper. He asked me if I heard of. Yeah, you still hear Ryan? Ryan asked me if I heard of a guy. Have you heard of Trapper Jim Masick? Trapper Jim is my peer. Trapper Jim Masick taught me a thing or two about wolf trapping. Ryan told me that Trapper Masick is coming down the river in the next couple of weeks to give him a lesson on wolf trapping. Me and Ryan might be able to give Trapper Jim a lesson on wolf trapping, but Trapper Jim is our peer. Trapper Jim killed more wolves than me in Alaska in my day. Trapper Jim had a lot of money. Trapper Jim had a real job, and he could buy all the wolf traps he wanted. I had to trap wolves to buy more wolf traps, and I didn't have the equipment that he did. That was all immaterial and a stupid excuse for I didn't catch as many wolves as Jim Masick. My brother in the Alaska Trappers Association. That guy's coming down the river. He's coming down the river to teach Ryan how to trap wolves. Take notes, Ryan. You take notes, buddy. You don't need that lesson. Yeah, I was an instructor at the Alaska Trappers Association the school for trappers. You bring your kid, adults, even expert trappers could come down to the Alaska Trappers Association school and learn from the likes of Jim Masick, the art of wolf trapping. Well, Trapper Scotty got to teach the beaver trapping class. Hang out with Trapper Jim Masick. out in, out in the front yard of the cabin of the lodge of the, oh, what the hell's that thing out in past Two Rivers? I'll think of the name in a minute, Ryan, where we do the trapper school. Uh, they got a big pond in the front yard with a beaver house, kind of like enclosed beaver trapping. So, so I'm teaching a beaver trapping class, which really I'm all about. I hope I catch a beaver out here in the pond because I want to teach all the kids how to skin it and do the thing. So I go out and I show them the Big Daddy, my version of how you slaughter beavers. I caught 4 fucking beavers in 4 snares and killed every beaver in the beaver house when I only meant to catch 1. I killed them all. There wasn't no more beaver house in front of the trapping school anymore. So even the oldest trappers in Jim Basic were like, "What the hell was that, man? You killed them, dude." Well, it was just my way. So, so then we go in the building and we're around the wood stove and all the kids are sitting in the classroom and I'm skinning beavers and showing people and little kids are doing feet and shit. And this one guy in the back steps up. He's like, "Trapper Scotty, that sounds familiar. Trapper Scotty, man, blah, blah." I'm skinning and I'm talking to the kids and he's like, You know this guy?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know that guy." "Dude, you skin a bear for that guy?" "Yep, I sure, yeah." Okay. Fucking ding dong didn't have a skin it himself. He called me in the middle of the night. I had to drive 200 miles to skin a grizzly bear for him. And, Taliban is oh my God, man. Guys got that? So, yeah. He's like, I, he, I skin, my buddy calls me. I show up in the middle of the night to skin this bear. I got to go back to McLaren River Lodge because nobody has a tag for the bear. I'm in the middle of skinning the thing, and I realize nobody has a tag, so I roll up into McLaren River Lodge with blood all over my face at 2 o'clock in the morning and ask for a bear tag. Guy's like, guy laughed at me. "Got your bear tag." Back out in the jungle, and I skin the bear, and when I'm skinning around the neck, I got the whole thing skinned, and it's got like this growth in its neck. Some kind of, you could see it's not red meat anymore. It's like green and knot, and a hard knot, and I skin all around it. I'm like, well, I almost cut a hole in I think I did cut a hole in the fur because it wasn't correct, and I get the skin off and I go back there, really cut this growth off, cut into it, like you cut in the belly of a fish, Big J, to see what it's eating. I cut into this growth and there's a pocket knife in the growth of this grizzly bear's neck, open and shoved in to its body. Like somebody stabbed the grizzly bear in the neck with a charade pocket knife. I tell the guy who asking if I knew blah blah did the blah blah. Yeah. He's like, "Dude, my uncle was here hunting and stabbed a grizzly bear in the neck in the middle of the night with a pocket knife." You guys, I'm not even shitting you. I'm skinning this beaver with the pocket knife that his guy shoved into the neck of that bear. A charade pocket knife that I pulled out and shined up and Dude, I gave the knife to the guy that could give it to the guy that stabbed the bear. The guy, in the end, the guy came back and gave me back the knife. He didn't want the knife anymore. He thought it should go with the guy who killed the bear, who I skinned the bear for. So that guy wanted me to have it. He wanted me to have that knife, you guys. I don't know how many fucking years ago. I don't know how many years ago. You looking, Big J? Smurfy? Ryan? I took this pocket knife out of a neck of a grizzly bear that somebody ran through. They were all sitting around the fire, and the thing come ripping through there in the middle of the night. The old guy was whittling on a stick and just let the grizzly bear have it like that, dude, right in the back of the neck. Ah! And it ran off into the dark, and they never saw the grizzly bear again, dude. Until my buddy killed it like 8 years later in the same area. That's where this knife came from, man. I've lost this knife 100 times. Ought to put it on the shelf and not use it anymore because of the story I just told you. The the guy the guy who called me out, and it was his buddy and the whole thing, died trapping with an airplane a few years after. Matt, he had become my good friend, and I know, Anthony. It's crazy. It's a crazy story. I got lots of stories, you guys. You wouldn't believe. They're not believable, but they're true. They're the stories I've lived, and it's just Alaska hunting and stuff. You back in here, you ready to go to work in the morning? I'm going on 3 hours and 21 minutes. Are you shitting me? Huh? I don't have the time. Wow, Tommy Russell, what's up? I better pay attention to my chat, you guys. I apologize. Y'all know it's my first live. Anthony. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, JK. Thanks, you guys. I know you guys love me. I know I've been putting out content, and it seems like, I know I have a lot of friends. I supported a lot of people, which it's not like you owe me. I've been to many places. What it seems like to me is everybody gave up on Scotty's gonna do something. And so I finally pump out all these videos, and nobody's paying attention. Well, I know it's not that. I know it's not that. It's that you guys gave up on me. So I don't want Anthony to be missing out on shit after you waited for me for so long, Anthony. I love you, buddy. you know that. I told you guys, Big J. I told everybody when I started that I was going to be slow. Big J tried to teach me something. I said, whoa, slower, Big J. And so, Big J, if anybody gonna judge me in this chat today, I don't give a fuck about any one of you guys except Big J. Did I waste your time, Big J? Or did I ask good questions and be a good student and I'm barely letting go of Big J's hand and flying on my own right now. I'm still holding. Jay's still holding my hand. If I look back, he's right here. Alaskan Adventures. Big J's right here holding my hand. Big J. That's right. I appreciate Big J so much it ain't even funny, man. He knows. He knows. Big J knows he taught a monkey how to do YouTube. Hunting and stuff. I know, bro. I didn't know how to. My first day at Fish Tough on Fish Tough's first day live, I said, "What? Hey, how come I'm blue? And what's the wrench thing by my name?" I did not know how to spell moderator on the first day of Fish Tough Live, people. And that's no shit. I came here to study. I came here to learn from Skipjack, Cindy, and Fat Cat, and Jay, and Ryan, and Jason, and many people that were kind enough to be patient with me. Come to some point where Alaskan Adventures thinks I actually know what I'm doing. Got him fooled. He's only 16, but I got him fooled. What are you doing, AA? What number are you on the West Valley Wolfpack hockey team, high school hockey team? What number are you? Number 16. All right. I saw you guys play once, and I realized I didn't know who your number was. I know Skipjack Cindy's cool. She brought me along. She brought me a long way, man. Helped me along. I abandoned her over a weird issue I'm not even going to talk about today. Most people know what it was about, JK. And so I'm not sorry about standing on my principles. I'm sorry about me and Cindy both suffered for what happened with. I'm not going to talk about it, Smurfy. I swear. I almost said it. Fish Tough is home. What do you mean? Fish Tough is our home, or Fish Tough's at the dock, or no? Me and Smurfy are from Fish Tough. I was born at Fish Tough, man, and Jason brought me all the way learning. Luckily, I knew what Jason was doing is how I actually was able to learn about YouTube, huh, Smurfy? I didn't know about YouTube, but I knew what the hell he was doing. Same thing with Ryan. I'm able to learn from Ryan and what he's doing because I know what Ryan's doing. I just don't, I don't know what's acceptable on YouTube I know you love me, man. And I know you guys do. You guys have been respectful or feel sorry for my old ass or, or something, man. I appreciate it. And I have a good time. I have a good time with y'all. I don't get none. Past your bedtime, Alaskan adventures. Thanks for jumping in, buddy. It's my first thing, dude. How about that? You caught me. I'm glad you caught me. Trapper Ryan's in and out of here somewhere. I know you missed Trapper Ryan, Alaskan Adventures. Heck yeah, bro. I'll keep my eye out for you in the West Valley Wolfpack. Did you ever make it anywhere else? Or just West Valley? Bullshit. Bullshit politics around here, man. Even with kids. Kids, Alaska Adventures is a good hockey player. He's a varsity player. You're on your Hockey Club HCF, Hockey Club Fairbanks Tier 3. That you're number 16 there? I got you. I got you. He plays for the high school hockey team. In fact, I mean, there's 3 or 4 big schools, and Alaska goes to the big school. I bet his parents have money. I ain't picking on you, little buddy. And so he high school team, but when it comes to the traveling team and the comp team, what they call it, he didn't make the team on 2 different teams, even though he's a varsity hockey player in high school. Because it's all about politics. And I could tell we all love Alaskan Adventures. He's a polite, good young man. It's something about politics that he didn't make the damn team, man. And my nephew played before him. And I learned and saw all the politics in hockey and adults are shit, man. That's all I got to say for you, little buddy. You keep your chin up, keep your stick on the ice. Put it in the back of the net, Alaskan Adventures. Right, Smurfy? Right? Anthony Serrano, what's up? What are you doing, Anthony? Yeah, you caught me. You caught me red-handed. It's my first job on YouTube. My whole crew double dog dared me. I really couldn't back up, JK. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Alaskan. Kiss my ass. I'm glad you told him that, but then again, get your butt back down there and show him what you got, dude. I know, the reps are, I know the whole thing, little buddy. I know the whole thing. It sucks. Just do your best. Just do your damnedest and keep your chin up, man. Anthony, all right. Yes, Anthony, I got you blue there, dude. Hunting, hunting and stuff. Thank you, brother. Thank you for all your support over the whole year with all my friends. Bro, you hunting and stuff. I should have made an award for you amongst all my awards, bro. You're top notch, dude, and I appreciate you. We all do. Good night, brother. Right, everybody here, everybody here appreciates hunting and stuff. A lot like Karen. He's everywhere. A super good supporter. Super polite. Asking good questions. Yep. So cool to meet. It's so cool to meet all of y'all, you know. Cindy's from the other side of planet Earth. That's hard to even wrap your head around. Big J's in the swamp in Florida. Strugglers, where the hell you at? Struggling New York, Pennsylvania, like a big city. Man, you guys, it's so crazy. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm lucky I even got service. You know how that works. I'm doing good. I got Wi-Fi. I don't know. I've been working for a while now. Thank God. You don't need no camel. I know you're kind hunting and stuff. I know you're kind, buddy. You're good, man. We always got something special to do hunting. That's awesome, bro. There's not a lot of people higher up on that food chain than you. You and Karen, JK. You know, people don't have skin in the game. Big J needs to come watch me and help me, and he needs me to bring his people over to him, and I need him to bring his people to me. JK don't need that, dude. JK don't have no skin in the game. Yeah, you. Karen. Karen don't have no skin in the game. Karen just comes and watches and chills and good night, brother. Thank you. Thank you again. We'll see you around. We'll see you at Gwitchin and we see you at Pure Light. We see you everywhere. What are you doing? You going to work? You ain't going to bed. Sunday morning where you you going to work, bro. That's funny. I get up, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm all bam. Everybody else like going to work. Sourdough Finn comes on. Like, dude, it's already daylight or it's sunrise, and he's out there at 5 o'clock in the morning, man. It's 2 o'clock here for me. In New Jersey and Sourdough Finn, they're the early bird getting the worm every day on YouTube. 441 for you, Jay, so it's 141. It's not bad. It's not bad. Everybody's up. Heck, it's New Year's, huh? New Year's all the way around the world. I I think Lisa is out in the house. Oh my gosh. Hang on, I gotta. Lisa does that to me. You guys. Lisa, you still got my thermos. You still got my thermos, girl. Lucky I got two. What's going on, Lisa? Let me see if I can get you, man. Oh, I'm not good at putting buttons. My first live, Lisa. If you caught me. How awesome. There, you should be blue now, woman. My first live. Lots of cool people popped in here today. I'm Big J. That's awesome. Lisa, Happy New Year, girl. You and Randy. Heck, it's already daytime, huh? What are you doing? Are you guys doing a fishing tournament on New Year's Day? Yeah, you caught me. That's cool. I have no clue. Everybody just double dog dared me to push a button, so I did. Now I gotta think of something to say and stuff to talk about, and everybody's been real generous. I'm not even reading my chat. I'm telling fish stories. Pretty cool. I'm trying to check myself out, Lisa, and the whole, you know, everything about it. The light ain't right. I get my face and I gotta look too close because I can't read. I'm a damn grandpa. Yeah, been really cool to Snorlax. I know you from somewhere, man. What's up, Snorlax? Ever seen a ghost or something strange? Not really. Bob, you're bringing me taquitos, Bob? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay. Okay. Hey, Katie. Hey, Katie. Hey, what? Have a cutie in the house? My girl? Is the Snorlax Katie? Snorlax was Katie. I knew that from somewhere. Trapper Cutie's in my house. Oh, I'm blushing, Big J. Oh shit. That's our girl. The queen of the South Fork of the Yukon. What's up, Miss Katie? Ryan wimp out on your ass. You're the only one left standing, or what? Happy New Year's, girl. Wow. Snort. Shit, man. Oh, wow. Wow, struggle. You still in here, Anthony? Oh my goodness, man. Thank you, brother. Trapper Katie. I'll say hi to Trapper Katie. Look, she's trying to hide over here. Is that your name on TikTok, Trapper Cutie? Y'all want to start a big chant? We want Ryan. We want Ryan. We want Ryan on YouTube. Friends, don't let friends do TikTok. Dang it. Random account user. I'm not gonna boot your dumbass. I just leave you alone. Jay will take care of it if he wants to. Big J's #1 got the purple crown. Giggling shit. Trapper cutie. Oh. Okay, Smurfy? Alright, Smurfy? All that in one? You're multi-talented, bro. We call that you alright. Alright. King Chaser's been waiting a long time. King Chaser's been waiting a long time. I'll be back in seconds. I'm not even leaving. I'm right here. What's wrong with my dog? Oh, they're just dogs, Karen. Lisa's live in 3 hours. Bodily functions. Pixie, what's up, Pixie? Eric. What are we smoking on? 2026. Cookies Kush. Eric. Pixie. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm gonna be doing. I got that. I got it. I got it. Was I off beat? Did I lose my beat, Smurfy? Smurfy. madman. Smurfy the mystery man. I was thinking a lot about Smurfy today. A lot about Smurfy today. I want you guys to be pushing Smurfy to make me some tunes for my... I tried, it's not working. Maybe you guys help me push him. Israel, he knows I've been talking to Smurfy about my tunes, and Smurfy checking out Israel X, and Smurfy knew Cam Cole. Israel X is what do we call that, Smurfy? That's AI, which Smurfy understands. You're writing the music, you're feeding in the words, and out comes the... I mean, Smurfy gets it better than me. But Cam Cole, right? Smurfy, Cam Cole rocks. Cam Cole is playing a slide electric guitar, playing the drums with his feet. The guy that's playing a lot of my music, that did Jay's song today, is a one-man band, like a trapper. A trapper is a one-man band. He's the whole shittery wrapped up. He's the secretary, he's the dishwasher, he's the mechanic, he's the pilot, he's the, me and man take big pride in being able to do the whole shit all by herself. And Cam Cole, I got a huge amount of respect for his music, for how it sounds on my channel. It makes my pictures way cooler. His vibe. And so I'm asking Smurfy to replace that. I wanna put Smurfy's name on the bottom when it's Trapper Scotty or Borealis, and the tune by my friend, by your friend, by everybody's friend, Smurfy. So I think I got Big J. I think I got his attention. He Smurfy's paying enough attention. I'm so goofy. I don't even. You guys, check me out, man. Who else does shorts with pictures and music? Big J, like 1 out of 100, he might do that. The other times, man, he's catching a fish and reeling in, holding it up. He's doing a video. Everybody's doing a video. I'm so old school, all I have is pictures. And so, like the music doesn't really tell the story. It's just a vibe. Today I used the "You Know Who You Are." Well, everybody who won an award, they are. That's part of why they're my friends. Y'all my friends, because you're real and you know who you are. You are the reality of who you are. No bullshit, no nothing. Thank you, Lisa. Crazy. Here I am with no agenda, no nothing, no. I just thought I better pull the trigger. Big J double dog dare me to push that button. Push it, chicken shit. I had to have a couple shots of Yukon Jack, Lisa, to push that button. Yeah, you got no camo. I see you. That's awesome, girl. I appreciate you bouncing in here and that feeling like lots of my friends forgot me, and because I just haven't done anything. So I've been making lots of shorts lately, and like, where's my friend Lisa? Where's Lady Lisa? She forgot. Oh, I know you still sub to me, you know. Why would you? Why wouldn't you be? It was like gave up on me, or forgot my name, or holy shit, I made some cool things. I mean, all y'all met me, and you look at my name, and you're like Trapper Scotty. I'll sub to that. That sounds cool. Well, there's some videos over there. Go check that shit out, cause it's what you think it was. I just had to get to my pictures, and I'm taking pictures of. I'm taking digital phone pictures of developed pictures that I took many years ago. I was taking pictures before there was ever a cell phone, and as I grew up, I tried to learn how to tell a story through pictures without a video. And so a lot of my pictures, if I find them and get them together right, they reflect that. I I was I was getting really good at telling a story with pictures. Right, Big J? Big J Big J knows me and he sees what's going on. Just for me, Lisa, really? Ah, you do it, girl. You. You're cute. You're funny. Do you have my thermos? You still have my thermos? You painted camel. It's sitting right here in front of me, but I can't see it. I'll see. I've been up all night. I've been up for like over a day or something. Oh my gosh! But let's see if I see. I see you guys in your every once in a while. It's been a while. Hey guys, it's winter time for you, huh? Yeah, I haven't been at Cindy's for a long time. I had to quit. Like I just had to quit YouTube cold turkey, Lisa. For I wasn't getting nothing done. I couldn't just sit down for a minute and hey, what is that? Timeout. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Sorry about the dog, you guys. My old hound dog. Anyway, shit, I really lost it. My thought train. He's uncovered, Big J. All right. Yep, I just simply covered. Karen texted me. Like when Auntie Karen texts you in the middle of a live, you better do something about your shit, Scotty. Sorry, guys. Is that loud, Jay? Like, you know, I hear him. He he bitches at me all day. I get up and I cover him up, and he jumps out because he don't like it and barks at me again for like, dude, I just did this like 3 times in the last 5 minutes, man. Thank you, Karen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. Goopy chihuahuas. Yeah, you would have loved my chihuahuas if I pushed the button live going hunting in the car with me all climbing all over me and barking like you think I could lock them in the car and go run over in the bushes and shoot a moose? I mean, I hunted for like 3 days before I realized if I see something and I close them in and grab my gun and go, I could hear them for like a half a mile away. Barking their ass off. Oh my God. Close, zip them in the tent. Shh, you guys be quiet. I'm gonna go down here and get a moose. Oh, you guys. Yeah, I love my dang dogs, man. I've had them since they were little babies. Skeeters in Skeeters in my house. Are you Skeeter? Are you new here? Yeah, fucking right you are, buddy. It's my first day live, Skeeter. I'm failing badly, bro. Ah, thanks for taking a peek. You're a brave man. What's going on, Skeeter? Goofy chihuahuas, my grandma's feeling sorry for me. If she can't have her chihuahuas, and they're holding me back. Oh no, I can't do anything. Can't leave me go to the store. One boy and one's a girl, so everybody knows. Seconds. Lock one up from the other one. Right. Alaskan, what's up there? Dogs are dogs. Dogs are dogs. Alaskan's in the house. Well, it's my first live Alaskan. Might be my last. Might get fired by the end of this one. It's what? 4 hours long, Big J? Are you joking? I remember you breaking the fishing pole a long time ago, Skeeter. That was been a while. Skeeter, it's been a while. Yo, hey, me and you here right now, Skeeter. Just want to say one thing, man. Love you. You see me? I get my. You see me, Skeeter, buddy? Your pal Stuart fucked with me, and you let him, and I haven't been back to your house ever since. I'm sorry. Doesn't mean I don't love you. One of these days I should come back to your house, but I didn't even want to come back and complain, Skeeter. But there it is. There it is, buddy. I always been polite. You remember Skeeter? Skeeter, you remember. I'm going to tell everybody right here and right now. You weighed a fish, and and only one person won, and everybody else got guessed the wrong weight. And I said, wah, 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 loser. Well, dude, I was meeting people all over YouTube, and I was kind of famous for mine. And yeah, Jay remembers. And Stuart started going off and calling me a sore sport, and I was making people look bad. And I said, Stuart, you sound like a sore loser. Well, he went on and and I ended up getting thrown out, Skeeter. I don't know. He was your master mod. He threw me out, or you did, but you didn't back me up that day, bro. And Stuart was a sore fucking losing piece of shit, faggot, fat. If he would have did that to me at my fucking fishing hole instead of just deleting me, Stuart, Skeeter, I would have beat his motherfucking ass and threw him in the river. Yeah, Stuart, I see that, Skeeter, and I still can't come back, bro. And I apologize. And from this day forward, I might. Don't think I ain't been lurking. I'm gonna give you a thumbs up every day, Skeeter. I love you, bro. I think you're cool. Me and you are. Look at me, motherfucker. Skeeter. I don't have aliens in the background or nothing cool like you and blinking lights and your Pittsburgh fucking hat and your Skeeter. Bro, me and you I see you, bro. I see you, Skeeter. I ain't even picking on you or yelling at you right now, man. I'm live. And all I know how to do is act real, buddy. Just like you, Skeeter. Skeeter. The hell? You know what? When I subbed to you, Skeeter, you had a different name. Let me think for a minute. The fucking backwoods boys. The Skeeter, it was something else before it was Skeeter. What was that, Skeeter? Tell me. Anybody remember Lisa? What was Skeeter before he was Skeeter? Was the something boys. Something boys. PA Wild Boys. PA Wild Boys. What was it, Skeeter? Come on, buddy. The PA Wild Boys. I subbed to you before you changed the Skeeter. That's right. That's right, Skeeter. I'm coming back to your house, bro. You better tell Mrs. Skeeter to be nice to me. I'm always polite to Miss Skeeter when I see her too, buddy. Thanks. Don't even run off, Skeeter. I love you, bro. See, here I am again, man. I keep getting my nose in the chat. What kind of glasses you got, Skeeter? I'm all up in this fucking thing, man. I hate that. I hate that part. Huh? Skeeter just rolling on a phone. Hell, I've seen him drop them on a lake and then blow over in the wind. I'm glad you came, Skeeter. After I haven't paid attention to you, bro. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, all y'all. I'm not good at my chat, Skeeter. I'm not good at all. Everybody's just feeding for me, and I'm catching I'm catching stuff and making moderators. I can't believe I made it this far. I made it this far, Skeeter. 4 hours and 8 minutes without a glitch, dude. How about that? My first one. No, ain't talking to me, Skeeter. I'm not doing any fishing, bro. Ah, it's the new year. Long story. I'm not even gonna. My friends know I've been busy with family and moving and in a new home. And a bunch of shit, Skeeter. But it's the new year, so gotta buy a new license after January 1st. I'm gonna go ice fishing, man. I'm gonna go ice fishing. Everybody double dog dare me to push the button and go live tonight. I had a jack and I pushed the button. See what's see what's up. And I needed to do this today and a few times before I actually get out there. And it's like Skeeter. There's my thermometer right there, bro. It's 47 below zero on that thermometer. If I can't see it do the thing, but everybody knows it's motherfucking cold in North. So we're not going ice cream. But right, Anthony's like, whoa, shit, huh? Uh yeah, springtime's coming. It's still winter, and there's like, holy shit, there's probably 2.5 to 3 feet of ice on the lake right now. You know, Bob's out there worried about he's gonna fall in. I could drive a truck. You could drive a semi on there right about now. That happened around here. So yeah, I'm just chilling. I don't even have an agenda, Skeeter. You got to think about what are you gonna do tomorrow on YouTube. I don't know. I just want to say Happy New Year's, everybody. And if you go to my channel, watching and didn't figure it out yet, end of the year, I read my YouTube recap of who I watched the most and all that recap shit, and I was like, well, what? I kind of asked why the numbers and the things that all came out like that, and I ended up doing my own recap of all my own people and that I watch on YouTube, and I made the Trapper Scotty Alaskan Tough Awards, and so I gave them out to different categories to different people and there's a bunch of shorts, and I'm trying to make community posts of all the people that won my attention and the attention of many of my friends for the things that they do on YouTube in 2025. The Trapper of the Year, the Year, the Alaskan of the Year, combination of hunting and fishing and trapping all together. One glacier shark won my award for the outdoorsman, Alaskan outdoorsman of the year. So if you had your shit together, Skeeter, and you were trapping and you were fishing and you were killing deer, you could win the Trapper Scotty Award. You don't have to be an Alaskan. Nobody does. Right, JK? Nobody does. You just, like, it's pretty hard to beat an Alaskan when it comes to how we roll, bro. All the people that won were cool, Fish Stuff Jason obviously won and inspired the Alaskan Tough Awards. Check out my page, Skeeter. Leave me a comment. There, hey, all the people I gave awards to are your friends too, Skeeter. JK, you better get your ass on my channel and give some love to everybody who won a Trapper Scotty, Alaskan Tough, Golden Happy Poop Award for 2025. Miss Karen D. Jeter, right here in your chat, fellas. Miss Karen is the Lady Trapper Alaskan Tough 2025. Karen D. Jeter. Oh, you can't see my finger. Karen D. Jeter, the Lady Trapper, chosen by Trapper Scotty Alaskan. It's not an Oscar. It's not an Emmy. It's a Scotty. Scotty Awards. The fuck you think about that, JK? Check it out, Skeeter. They're 15-second shorts, man. Big J Fishing was the Angler Tough 2025 recipient of the Golden Happy Poop Award. Skeeter, I'll buy you a cigar, man. I know Skeeter. Skeeter, you quit smoking, didn't you, brother? I better not wave that in your face, dude. Did you quit smoking, Skeeter? Damn! Damn! Bam! Damn! Ain't you shitting me? What's up, brother? I barely read my chat. Hell, you might have been here for 15 minutes, bro. It's my finger. I'm learning how to get my finger in there. Damn. What's up, buddy? Happy New Year's. Cool. No agenda, no nothing. My buddies double dog dared me to push the button, damn. I had a couple shots of Yukon Jack and I pushed that button like 4 hours and something ago, man. First live. Super glad you showed up. Damn, Skeeter. Of course, Carrie, Big J's been up like it's the next day. You guys are still up. Big JK's hanging with me. I'm not even gonna, should I scroll back? I'm not even gonna scroll back, you guys. I love all you guys for coming today. Give me the benefit of the doubt, a little bit of respect. Been around. I gave Skeeter a lot of love. I gave Dan some love. I gave Anthony some love. Big E, I love you guys. I don't even care if you come around, man. I'm glad I gave you guys some love, and I'm glad all of you guys have shared with me. You know, it feels good that you're here, like, because I want to share it with you, man. What if I was sitting here talking to myself because nobody wanted to share my shit with me, man? What? Am I going to talk? Am I going to say something? What am I going to say? Next time we're going fishing, I'll tell you what, we guys, we're going fishing. I don't give a fuck about talking to you. If we're getting a bite over here, I need to put the bait on the. When we go fishing, it's all about fishing first. You, I'll try to aim the camera at you guys, and you know what I mean. You can yell at me, and we'll get it right next time, or I'll get two cameras, and uh, so we'll get this. We'll see. We're getting at what's going on here, where I got to push the buttons and stuff. But we go hunting. I may just drop you on your face. Plug your ears. If you land on your face when I'm hunting, there's a reason. Lisa. Right? He did. Double dog dared me. I'm glad he did. I'm glad he did. I've been waiting. I've been wanting to. Here I sit, like drinking some Yukon Jack and smoking a cigar is not exactly what you guys want from me. Buster, dude, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. The whole chat can hear you. The chat can hear you, Daddy. I can't. All right. Just chill, buddy. Sorry, guys. Dang it, I lose my thought train. Yeah, no glasses isn't fun. I know, I can't see. Okay. This is so goofy. Look at this now. I really got to do something about where I can. I can see them. It's a light. There's my light is coming from up above and sort of behind me, and so my phone goes dark the more I tip it like that. Can you guys see it getting? Oh, that's actually lighter. Excuse me. This way, it'll go dark because it loses the light. Wow, that's a lot lighter. Can you guys actually see my eyes and everything better when it's light like that? Okay, now it's dark. Lighten up, dude. Stupid old. I don't know. I got like a. Oh, help me out, Jay. What is this? Like an Android 8? A Samsung? Yeah. It's not an iPhone. And so I'm a ding dong. I told you guys that a long time ago. Like, it's a big ass deal for me to switch from what I'm doing to an iPhone. My kids have them. I don't get it. So it's a really big deal for me to just be live today, for me to do my little videos and all that stuff. Again, Big J is still holding my hand to make some videos and do the. And so the award thing, the Trapper County Alaskan Tough Awards, was me doing a creation, not a video, not a like an art. I'm an artist in multimedia, wood carving, ice carving, handcrafting. This is social media. It's not an Emmy. It's not an Oscar. It's a Scotty. Or it's a Tough. Trapper Scotty Alaskan Tough Awards. The Hunter of the Year, the Hunter Tough, the Trapper Tough, the Fisher Tough, the Angler Tough, Karen DeJeter's the Lady Trapper Alaskan tough. I tried to create a little something. Like, my opinion don't mean shit, right, Skeeter? You win the Trapper Scotty Award. I'm trying to respect all my friends that shared out with me that I really thought had cool content and doing good things like me. I'm honoring them with these awards. But maybe 10 years from now, Skeeter be trying a little harder and talking about winning the Trapper Scotty Angler of the Year award. Never mind, Skeeter. I know. I'm just my little thing. I'm creating. Next week I might be painting something. All my cool people that I watch are getting a wood carving. Hold me to it. So, Fish Tough 2025. One wins, but Fish Tough wins Fish Tough category. He's getting a fish. Carve Jason a fish. The Hunter. Hunt Tough 2025. Pure Alaska. I'm going to carve him his choice of a wolf head or an eagle head, or he can have a fish too if he wants one. I'm carving wolf heads, eagle heads, or fish. Everybody who I gave an award to gets a carving. I'm going to carve two. Jason wants a fish, I'm carving two. Karen wants an eagle head, I'm carving two. When I carve the ones for 2025, I'm going to carve the ones for 2026 ahead of time. 2026 people who are going for a Trapper Scotty Tough Award can see what it's going to be. And I'll be ahead of the game instead of promising you something. I did all this at the last minute. I don't have an office girl. I just thought it would be cool to recognize my peers, you guys. The people who I picked are my peers. And I have very few peers at my age and what I do. You know who they are. Karen knows who they are. Get a phone, nigga, yeah. I still can't say that name. Get a life. Thank you, Karen. Do we support Venezuela? Is it that time of day, you guys? Skeeter, I gave you brass knuckles, didn't I, Skeeter? Skeeter, say bye, and I'm just talking and not reading the damn shit, Skeeter. Oh, my picture ain't as clear. Skeeter's always got a lot. Skeeter's cuter than me, ain't he? Beard's more trimmed. Oh man, Skeeter. Man, Skeeter. Fuck you, man. You are. Right on, dude. Skeeter. I'm sorry we even had to have that conversation, bro. You're all right with me, man. You always have been, Skeeter. Did you guess? You know, Skeeter, you grew up in all kinds of cool. We started out just catfishing, man, and you got all in the house. And then ice fishing. Bob was teaching you how to do ice fishing. Now you're all rolling on that, bro. He's cracking me up, man. I'm sorry, like, sorry you're a Pittsburgh fan, man. Dude, Skeeter, the thing where it's all on fire under the ground was cool as shit, bro. That was cool shit, bro. History. I dig history. I dig American history, patriot history. That was cool, Skeeter. Like the whole concept of it. And yeah, are you? Am I picking my fucking nose, Skeeter? Oh my god, dude. Are you okay, bro? Are you healthy? I know you weren't healthy. You were. Oh man, I'm so lucky, bro. I got strep today, but I ain't even thinking about going to the doctor. I ain't been to a doctor for. Been to a dentist, man. Tired of getting toothaches in the cold. Just pull them all. Can't go out in the cold for months with the toothache, you know. Used to have dentures. I don't give a shit what I look like anymore, bro. I can eat steak, and I'm not trying to impress the girls. Yeah, yeah, I just saw you ice fishing, man. I was cruising by like a deer, give you a thumbs up, but I saw your feet tracks in the snow on the ice. I didn't stick around long enough to see what you was doing, man. But I will, Skeeter, and say hi, bro. Yeah, yeah. Are you catching them? That's the thing, huh? You catching stuff through the ice? Different fish, different techniques. Rivers, what's up, bro? I know. I don't even know what time it is, bro. Get get you. I got you, brother. Thank you. I don't know what time of the morning, man. I've been alive for my first live ever. 4.5 hours. No agenda. My buddies double dog dare me to push the button, man. Here we are. Happy New Year's. Oh, y'all, they ain't been here since New Year's. No fireworks, no fancy. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Wow, bro. You don't look good naked anymore. Flintlock. I got one of them things, man. My dad handed it down to me. I don't know if it's ever even been shot, bro. Like, I gotta pull that out one day and figure out all the stuff, you know? I sure want to. I want to load that sucker up and let her rip, man. Black powder. I don't even. I gotta do. I really gotta study on it. I guess, man. It's awesome. You practice. So you're really not practicing shooting. You practicing loading it. Is that right? Oh shit! It's 6:40 in PA. Yeah. Yeah, right. Right. I know, man. I think that'd be nothing but a good time. Something something we can't do live, but you know, Karen and Jay, you guys would love to see me go down there and do the whole thing and actually hit the paper plate or miss by 10 feet or rip again, rip again. That's red, white, and blue right there, bro. Whoa, smoke flyer, you can't see shit. I know my 300 Winchester Magnum does that in the dark, man. I shot a bear inside the lodge in the building in the dark. It wasn't 4 feet away from me. My rifle was on the floor and the bear was like 3 feet away. I was laid down on the couch with my rifle on the floor next to the couch. And I heard the bear. I didn't even know where the bear was when I heard it, and I reached down and grabbed my gun and started to sit up and look around for the bear once I had a gun. The bear was standing right next to me, looking right at me. Like when I pulled the trigger, the barrel was almost touching the rib cage with a 338 Magnum. Boom! No scope, no shit. I could see the bear silhouette all in the dark. Right through the heart, rib cage. No legs, no head, no. So the bear is aimed towards the front door. It runs, and the ripped the door clean off the building right out into the front yard on its way out. So I pulled the trigger and the flames flew off of that 338, dude, and I couldn't see a thing to shoot again or do. I grabbed it by the barrel and was ready to swing and couldn't see anything from the flame blind. Well, I see the door open. I see the thing. It left the building. Did I miss? I take a deep breath and I look around and I'm sitting on the couch and I look at where it was and I could see that I blew a hole through my drip stove, an old Perfection drip stove. So, but wait, I it blew a hole through the stove, then through the wall of the building. Then it's like something looks weird. I blew a hole in the fuel tank outside the building, clean through. So I must have missed the bear and hit the stove and hit the whole thing. That wasn't true. I blew a hole through that bear that you could almost push a basketball through. And that bear ran a half a mile out the front door, down the river, and almost to the ocean, where I went and found it in daylight the next day. Dumped dumped 200 gallons out of a 500-gallon fuel tank, and indeed ruined a Perfection drip stove and a blew a hole in the. By the time it went through the stove and went out the lodge wall, it was bigger than a basketball of a hole, clean through the wall. That bear was dead. It was dead. One shot. That was it. And ran a half a mile and crawled in the bushes and turned around and was laid down on its paws, looking right at where I was going to come down. It was looking right at me when I walked down the river and seen it in the bushes. I thought it was alive. It was laying there flat on its belly, looking right at me. Fucking dead. Been dead. Boom! The flash. It's awesome to have smoke and flames. And what do you think? What do you kind of partial, man, to one kind? Not that there's anything wrong with the husky. Rivers and recurves. I've just been running steels all my life, man. Not new ones. I don't want a new steel. So, if you had to go buy something today, I'm not sure. I might buy a husky, bro, to be honest with you. But I don't have to. One of these days, I'll whip out my saws, man. One of these days. Go up live. First day live. I got intentions to do live. Damn. I know, bro. You don't even. I know. I don't even know if I told that story right, but that's what happened, man. That's what happened. That fucking bear. I had been gone from the lodge at Montague Lodge, and so it had been a few weeks, and I came back. Me and my dad came with me to go deer hunt. Came back and did a couple circles over the lodge while we were circling the airstrip to come down and land, and the door of the lodge was sitting out in the middle of the front yard, and there was no door on the building. So we land the plane, we get out the plane with our shit, and I tell my dad, you better load that thing up, Pops. Load it up. I'm like, well, there's bears everywhere. I know. I'm loading it up. I said, well, the door is out in the front yard. When we walk up there, we got to be ready. So we load the shit up and we walk up there. Come up in the front yard, and when we come out of the creek and up on the high bank, and we're in the yard and can see the door in the yard and the lodge and everything, we're 50 yards from the door. We step up there, take maybe up to 30 yards or so from the door, and I yelled something at the top of my lungs, man. Stopped, get ready, and yelled. 3 different bears came running out the front door of that lodge, dude. Going in all directions. My dad about shit his pants, man. And so, hang on, Pop, we wait. Another one comes running out and up, we wait. Finally, we walk up there and we go in there, and the whole thing is demolished, man. They just wiped out food, like a year's worth of food in the pantry. Tore the mirror off the wall for no reason whatsoever. Big tall mirror. And then the cool thing was they sat on the mirror and didn't hurt the mirror. They left asshole marks, like right in the middle of the mirror. They sat down and then he way and ate shit, and then he went this way, and so all the footprints were like in this circle. But the butthole and the fur, it looked like a sun with a fucking hole right in the middle of the mirror, man. I picked up the mirror and put that fucker back on the wall with all those marks on it. Bear tracks all over it, the butthole mark and the fur mark. It was there the whole time. I was the hosting guide at Montague Lodge, man. People walk over there, go to shave or something, and go, like, what? 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 What's this, Scotty? Is this a? Are these bear tracks on the? Yeah, and I walk over while they're shaving and they're looking in. I'm like, yeah, that's the butthole, right? It was obvious. It was so cool. It was so cool. So me and my dad, man, we were screwed, man. We shoveled like with the snow shovel out of the food out of the pantry, garbage bags, and out to the garbage. It's gonna get dark here. Better get a door back on the front of the building around here. Yeah, Pop, we get the door on there, and the damn. So the door's on, but everything. I mean, they done tore up my door and my shit so many times. Jason, come on in, man. Get time for your shit. I'm telling a bear story. What's up, Deck Boss is in my house on my first live. So I get the door on the front of the building, and it's getting dark. My dad ain't about to go sleep. Like, he parked in the front window, man. He's holding his gun. He don't give a shit if we have dinner tonight. My dad's scared shitless, man. And because he knows there's bears all over this place and the whole thing. So, I, we're up. It's midnight. There's bears crawling around. They're coming right up to the front porch outside, dude, banging, pulling. And I didn't have a doorknob. All I had was a bungee cord, and the door swung out. So when they tried to push on it, nothing was going down. But when if they tried to pull on it, it was kind of cool. They'd try to pull on it with their claws, and it'd slip out of their hands because the tension kept getting tighter and tighter and tighter, and it'd slip out of their hands and slam closed. Like, grab it and try to pull it again, but bam, it slammed closed. Well, I'm on the other side of I'm just right behind the door yelling at them, and with my monster, at the 12 gauge. So I yell at them and they leave. Well, it's fucking dark, man. 30 minutes later, he comes another one to do the same thing. My dad's tripping, man. He can't sleep. 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, my dad finally falls asleep. Bear comes up to the door. Nothing changed. I ain't going to fucking sleep either. Don't like my dad ain't scared. I'm scared shitless too. Bear comes up to the door and he pulls on that thing. Bam! It slams closed. I look at my dad. I got my 12 gauge. It's fucking dark. Nope, my dad didn't even hear it. He's so fucking tired he don't even hear it. So, bam! Bear does this like 3 or 4 times. Bam! Bam! Things working good. And all of a sudden, he opens that damn door and steps inside the lodge. So when he steps in, he's on the Arctic entryway, which absolutely has no moonlight, no nothing. I can't even see him inside on that part of the lodge. And I'm about 5 to 6 feet away on one knee, 12 gauge pointed at I'm not sure what, because I can't see him in the dark, but he's in there. My dad wakes up and says, "Who's that, Scotty?" I didn't say a word. I didn't look back at my dad. I didn't say jack shit. I'm standing there with that 12 gauge focused. And that bear steps towards me into the light where my dad could see him. I didn't shoot. Right, like the barrel was 2 feet from his face. I yelled at him. Blah! Toward the door, right off the front of the lodge, right out in the middle of the yard. Same shit, different day. Dude, my dad was so pissed at me that I didn't shoot that thing. He damn near didn't sleep for a whole week at visiting me at the lodge. Because I was fucking with the bear, man. those bears, those were my bears. They were my buddies. I lived with them. And they were really cool, and you really didn't have to be afraid of the bears. Jason, I'm not even reading my chat. You just go. I'm telling my bear story, and I love you. You know I love you, brother. And Happy New Year. I see that part. Yeah, bears. I learned a lot about bears in my time there. Not just hunting them, how to live with them and how they are. And they're little mischievous kids. One's more of a punk ass than the other one. The girls are just like girls, dude. A girl bear is like so chill. Come show you her babies. Come show you her babies. She knows you, and you're no harm, and bears are really cool creatures, man. We hunted where I was a guide. It was a park more or less, and they were required of us to keep a low impact footprint on the land and to be very selective in our harvest of the bears and not over harvest. They allowed us to do 5 bears a year. Scotty said, "No, we're doing 3." I overprotected what they required. 3 bears a year, and I knew all of the family units and the breeding adults. We never shot a girl. I watched them breed every year. An island that was 100 miles long. Every bear for 100 miles long island came to my front yard in my valley to breed. And so I understood the whole population of the bears and watched babies, you know, in my videos, in my pictures, I watch babies grow up and become adults and have kids that grew up and became adults. And it's really cool to be with bears like that. Very rare. It was fucking cool is what it was. I got paid to do all that stuff. Get him, Skeeter. Get them motherfucker, Skeeter. Thank you. I'm sure. You guys go. Am I just talking to myself? Ah, Jason. Jason, I'm going on what? 4 hours and 53 minutes live, dude. 4 hours and 53 minutes. My cigar pending, anybody? I sure hope not. How do you do that, Skeeter? How do you tell stories and keep up with the chat, man? My chat's like not pass. Kitty cat bat. You see me? See my eyeballs? I'm not over. Man, I hate this. Jason, what do I do about that part, dude? I gotta get so damn close to read it. I'm down here and then, look. What the fuck? My camera, and I got, forget that a flick or something. You guys, I'm such a ding dong. Skeeter's still hanging. What the hell did I, what, Skeeter? Really? Not tired of my shit yet, buddy? Man. Other people probably came and said hi and I didn't even see him. I'm Skeeter. I'm really recur. Can you sing gnarly? That's all I got. Skeeter don't want me to. Weed for flowers. Hi? Hi? What's up? Everybody else pass out on me? That's awesome, you guys. I almost passed out on me, Skeeter. I ain't singing no songs. I look like I'm gonna sing a song. How old are you? Hi from the Sierra foothills. The foothills of the high Sierras. That'd be right. Can you sing me a song? Why? 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 I don't. Is there no on my live? I'm not here to sing songs. You're no Yosemite. I've been to Yosemite. Wow. A long. I got a really cool picture of me, a little kid at Yosemite. The geysers going off, and I'm standing up. Everybody's up there on the boardwalk by the geyser going off, all cool. And I'm about 250 yards away, Skeeter, and I ain't going no fucking closer, man. I'm like 6 years old. My dad took my picture there because I wasn't going any fucking closer. I don't care who went over there. So I got that picture somewhere in our family photos and all that crap, you know. I was that old faithful. No, no. The finger. This is weird, Skinner. How am I, like, my camera's coming, like, seems like it's coming out on a weird angle or something, bro. I'm looking at it, but I'm gonna been able to see my finger. It's gotta be over my freaking head to... Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. Happy New Year, white person. Be, I am a white person. Just laugh at him, Skeeter. Ain't too much harm, huh? Fred Glenn Sanford is 102. Are you? Are you really? Fred Glenn Sanford is 102 years old. Really? Really? Wow. I was selling beavers to an old guy, man. They were buying they were native people buying the meat, and they sent the chief down to like swing a deal with old trapper Scotty, buy the whole pile for a couple bucks less per beaver, kind of shit, you know. So here he comes, the chief of Northway, Alaska. Arthur Northway was his name. Was the name of the village. Motherfucker was 115 years old, the best they could tell, Skeeter. And so I met him, and he was really cool to me. And 2 years later, he was in the fall. He was packing out moose, and everybody told him no, but he did. And he broke his leg and got infected and died. He was 117 years old, man. His brother was 110. His little brother was 110. That was an old ass Indian. I'm a little guy, Skeeter, like 5'8", 150 pounds. That guy was a lot. He probably didn't weigh 120 pounds. He was about as tall as me, but he was real skinny. Old Athabascan Indian, man. It was pretty awesome that a guy, you know. Yeah, you know, them people were removed. It hadn't been that long since a white guy came along and gave them milk and cookies and shit like that, man. They still didn't want that shit. They wanted to come down and get beavers from me. But all the people at the village were watching TV and playing video games, and the white guy was down there fucking trapping and doing the native thing. So the old fucking people wanted to come down. They come down and offer me money for that shit, you know. Like, fuck yeah, yeah. Made sense to me. So the old guy taught me how to cook it and do all the fucking, do what the natives do with their beavers. They bought some furs, and it was pretty cool. I shot a big giant bear that had been getting into, I lived on the river by the highway, and they all had fish camps down the river, miles down the river, and the bear came to my trapping camp because of all the beaver floating around, and so I blasted him. Well, when I skinned him, man, I don't know, dude, I don't even know how many bullet holes that bear's hide had in it from all the times it was getting into native people's stuff down the river, stealing their fish out of their fish drying racks and stuff like that. They'd blast them, run them off. I killed it, man, and I was a legend in the village of Northway for black. Like every day for 2 weeks, somebody come rolling down there. You killed the bear. They give me a jug and like, you killed that bear. I was a freaking hero, man. I had no clue, man. He was about to eat my ass. I shot him on my front porch. Hell yeah, they do. You know they do. Oh, I had piles of beavers, man. Piles. What's up, Steven? Steven! Pay attention to my chat, Skeeter. Come on, man. Keep it. Here, you know, you are too. Been around a long time, seen a lot of cool shit. I got cool Alaskan stories. The cool thing is, Skeeters, I don't have to bullshit you. I tell you a story, and it's almost not believable, but dude, it is. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? And my stories are almost not believable for some of the cool shit I've done, bro. You know? And so I don't have to do anything except tell the damn story and remember it right, man. I don't have to make the fish bigger or nothing like that, dude. You know? You you're hunting and you find a gold nugget in a sheep hoof, dude. Is that bullshit? I don't know. Well, there's the ring with the nugget on it, man. I told you. It's one thing after when we shot the sheep, Skeeter. We shoot the sheep, and before I could get up there to get the sheep, two wolverines came running out from the rocks that were already right there by the sheep. Now, before I could, it's like, well, then we get it, and I find the gold nugget in its hoof. No, I didn't take pictures of the wolverines, bro. You know, I mean, like, if I only had pictures, Skeeter. I only had pictures, man, through time. Or pictures of the moment of truth when I would have fucking died, when I would have stopped to take a picture of what falling in the river, getting the snow machine out, and you know. I wish I had the pictures, man, or on film. Did I eat that bear? I've eaten bears. I've eaten my share of bears, boys. Black bears, even grizzly bears. The grizzly bear is good if you're in the right place at the right time. Pretty crappy if they're eating fish. Yeah, you knew now, Skeeter? Yeah, there we go. There's a Skeeter I know. I thought I knew. Karen, you still here? Karen, oh man, I'm not paying attention to my chat, am I, huh? My story too long? I'm trying. I just don't like how I am here. How I am. Pretty small pictures here. Do you see me bigger than when I see me, Skeeter? You don't know, do you? I don't know. Smoke in your face, dang it. That ain't cool. No, nothing, man. That sounds. Seen the Muffin Man around. Yeah, bear sausage, right? It depends. It, where are you from, Steven? In Alaska in the springtime, it's good meat, and throughout the summer even. But if the bears start eating fish versus eating berries, they're nasty. So you don't want to eat one down by the salmon stream or anywhere where the salmon might make it to. If they live up in the high mountains, they're eating berries. In the fall, they they're eating carcasses from hunting or just continuously eating berries. Bears just aren't meat eaters. They're what do they call those? Omnivores or no herbivore? No, omnivore, is that both or is that meat? No, no. Omnivore is both. Omnivore. They eat meat or plants and salad and shit. Carnivore only eats meat. Herbivore only eats salad. Omnivore eats both. And so bears eat both. Right, Louisiana, you probably worry about they've been eating in the garbage can, if anything, right? I mean, they taste like what they're eating. You don't know where he went, right? Right. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Usually, when if you have to shoot a bear, that's one thing. But so in an emergency, the bear's attacking me, I shoot them. Well, I'm gonna skin them and smell. If if it smells like rotten fish, I'm not eating it. If it doesn't smell and I start to look closer, most of the time it's edible and it may not smell like berries, but it doesn't smell strong like fish. It's edible, and it's actually bear's really good meat. I've had bear that I would have chose the bear over moose. But then I've had bear where, nah, I better just, at this point, I better just pick the moose every time. But that don't mean the bear isn't going to be like even better. Even better. Black bears are, people eat black bears and they're known like that. I've eaten grizzly bears that were better. I didn't expect that. They, and then how you take care of it in the field, and that's always important. I handle my meat, and I don't like to eat what other people handle, and I trust myself. It's hard to do. It's hard to take care of properly. Have your shit together and do the right. You better be ready to. It's not about hunting it and getting horns. It's about when that thing goes down. Where's it going? What are we doing? We're not stopping. We're uh, taking care of that meat is critically important. Just like a deer, just like any meat. Yeah, your fish. I want to let your fish sit out in the cooler overnight on ice. Clean your shit when you get home and bag it up and get it in the freezer faster is better. Always. Always. Yakking. Yakking. What's up, Derek? What's up, Derek? Happy New Year's, buddy. Here you are. And it's my first live, bro. With my goofy glasses, and I can't read the chat unless I get too close and all kinds of fucked up shit. But hey, bro, just hitting buttons and seeing how it works. Yeah, look, I'm gonna text you back, Derek. Here comes my finger, man. Like, hey, Derek, what's up, bro? Oh, I just talked to you. What the fuck? It's kind of taking a minute to get used to, bro. What's up, man? What's up? Here, I'll get you did I miss? What's happening? I don't know what time of day is it now, Karen. What time is it, Karen? Hang on, Derek. I'm working on it, brother. Oh, it says you are. I don't get that. Made you a mod. So it says I can. Oh, there you go. Now you blue. Cool. 620, Karen? 620? Does that mean it's 320? Are you and Jay the same? Are you and Jay the same? You're an hour ahead. Oh, no, you're the same. Duh. You're the same. Mm-hmm. You bet, bro. You bet, Derek. What's up, man? Early in the morning. It's late at night for me. 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Everybody double dog dared me to go. Do it. Do it, Scotty. Go live. Do it. Push it. Chicken. Yeah, I get right, Karen. I figured that out. I'm just, no agenda, no nothing. If I'm gonna take you guys ice fishing or something, dude, I need to get through this part of pushing the buttons and understanding what live is, you know what I mean? Making moderators, and I haven't had a problem. I mean, I see people go on their first time, dude, and like 2 minutes later they got a problem and they're gone, and I'm waiting for them to come back and they don't, and then they come on again for 2 minutes and they're gone, and they come on and they're gone, and the sound don't. I just pushed a button, bro, and I'm here 5 hours and 16 minutes later. Even Skeeter came to my live. I think he's still here. My golly, wild man. He keeps coming. He's in the bushes hiding. Fish Tough was here. Of course, all my people. But I got no agenda. Oh, I got 7. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my gosh. I haven't even been paying attention, man. 9 people in. I ain't even paying attention. I've been telling bear stories and shit. Everybody, like, thank God everybody cuts me some slack, man. Nobody knows of me how important it is to interact with you. Like, don't just go over there, go fishing, and don't talk to us, bro. What are you doing? Well, I'm gonna do that when we go fishing. Don't give a shit about you guys. I'm gonna turn you on and point you over there and check in with you. But I'm going fishing, right? I can't even pay attention here when I got nothing to do but pay attention here. So I'm doing okay. I have my moments until I start telling a big fish story. No trick questions. Nobody's got a few trolls in here. Not too bad. Been pretty chill. I think everybody just wanted to see my face today. Check out my mug. It's like There's something wrong with you guys. Check out my mug. Was just over here minding my own business. Had me a little bit of Yukon Jack tonight. Stayed home. Be good. Just chill, man. Trapping. New Year's just been the day after yesterday kind of shit. I don't care about New Year's. It's like, it's going to be warm tomorrow. It's going to be cold. It's going to be. If I want to have something to drink, I will. I'm going to give a shit. It just never mattered. It just never mattered to me. New Year's. New Year starts like November 1st every year. October. 30 days before trapping season, man. You better start getting your shit together. You don't want to be getting your shit together when the day starts of trapping. You need to have your shit together. So, starting in October, man, you're going towards a goal of being done trapping by March or April or May. New Year's don't matter. Christmas, maybe, if you got family. Man, my family always wanted me to come down the river for coming home for Christmas. Coming home for no. You know what? I'm coming home for Christmas. But I'm selling furs the same day or the next day if the fur buyer ain't open on Christmas, and I'm going back up the river. And that's it. Fuck New Year's. I come home for Christmas because you want me to. New Year's is just the day after yesterday. If you're gonna be a trapper, you don't have. You know what? If it's 50 below, fine. It's New Year's. We'll do something in the cabin. Hit the baked bread. If it's warm, we're going trapping. I don't care what day it is. I don't care if it's your birthday or my birthday. I don't care. If it's Christmas and it's warm, I'm not going to town to sell furs even. Busy trapping. Time you get old like Ryan, you have got to learn how to work fast and efficient. Or you're just gonna freeze your ass off and not be anywhere. Chevy 5-speed, what's up? What's up? Happy New Year's, man. Ma'am. Pay attention to that. It's my first live. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm faking it. Nathan, sup? Can I even trap a squirrel? On accident, yeah. Can you trap a squirrel, Nathan? Buckwheat. Shoot a squirrel. I don't trap squirrels. People who trap wolves don't trap squirrels. Yeah, really? Really? What do you think, Derek? New Year, what are you doing? What are you doing today? Aren't you down for just catching on, man, to where you are, Derek? Derek, did you see all the awards I gave out here? It's New Year's Day. I gave out the Trapper Scotty Alaskan Tough Awards. The Tough Awards. Who on YouTube hunted tough, fish tough, trap tough, angled tough, angler tough. Couple honorary special people awards. Should have any gave them all out yet. I'm still working on it. I was trying to get them all done on New Year's Eve. And I didn't. Lots of cool channels you watch. I see you around at. So everybody who won an award, a Fish Tough award, is I made a video for each winner. I made a short and a post in my community with their pictures and description, and most of y'all know who they are. What else, man? Another bear story. Or maybe everybody leave me alone. I could do another bong hit, man. You got a minute? You gonna give me a minute? Give me a minute? No, Karen, you give me a minute. Karen, man, gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta run. What time is it, Karen? One more time. Let me see if I can synchronize with how many hours I'm going. Thank you, Karen. It's 6:30. So I've been going for 5:30. Okay, thank you, Karen. I think I can figure where I am here. Sure. Sweet, thank you, Karen. Love you. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year to Cornelius. Evan G, what's going on, man? I barely see you there in your little Little lowercase numbers, letters. Wow. Love you, Karen. Aw. I'll see you soon. Jay's still here. Jay's still here. Are you awake, though? He can't be. He can't be still here. Right on, brother. But no, it's past your bedtime. We're good. We're just chilling, Big J. I got no agenda. See, that's what Ryan's really cool about. I swear, he set shit up before he even turned on the camera, so he was busy. He was pretty cool about that. That's why I haven't gone live. I just haven't had stuff to do. Papa Haynes is in the house. What's up, Patrick? Let's see. We're gonna make you blue. Little formality around here. Oh, I think I did it. I think you're blue, Papa. Good morning. How's it going? Man, I about need new coffee. $36. Whoa. Whoa, that's cold. Oh, that's cold, Papa. Wow. Whoa, that's almost freezing. Wow. Really? Wow, that's cold. Well, Karen didn't say nothing about it being cold. Dang, that's almost freezing. Right? Right? And freezing and freeze y'all pipes up and wow. Wow. That's why we're cool around here, Papa. We know it's gonna get cold, and we just do all the things. You and Fat Cat and Big J, you guys don't have shit. They don't even have insulation at the store for you to. You're just not ready for below freezing, man. I see that. I get that. That's not fair. Everybody in Alaska knows how to drive on ice and snow, right? Well, every year, 500 to 1,000 people, new people, come to the Air Force Base and the Army base from anywhere on planet Earth and never drove on ice or snow before. So they stand out like sore thumbs the day it snows around here every fall. You could see all the new people that never drove on it before. It's pretty ugly. Fancy 4-wheel drive shit upside down in the ditch, Like, wow, really? Chichacos. That's what we call them here, chichacos. Right? I know. You're right. You're right, Papa. We get them kind too. They just They just don't belong for sure. Ah, that's funny shit. Can't even drive on pavement. All bricked up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's kind of cool around here, Patrick, when it snows and it's cold. It doesn't melt. So it snows and most of it just blows away, kind of. It doesn't. If it doesn't melt, it doesn't make ice. It's just fluffy snow. But down where Devin lives, it'll be cold where it's all fluffy. But then the next day, it'll get warm and make it wet and heavy. When it gets wet, when it's dry, it's light. When it gets wet, it's like super absorptive of weight somehow. But then at night, it will freeze again. Well, then wet snow turns into concrete, like ice. It is. It turns wet snow turns into ice, and you get these. That's how people wipe out and have a hard time with snow. It's the freeze and thaw conditions. If it's icy and froze on the road, that's cool. But if it goes above freezing, there ends up being water on top of the ice on the road. So water on a skating rink is more slippery than the skating rink itself. It's just the winter conditions are. There's a million different flavors of winter. Not just cold. I think we've had a pretty low snow year this year, maybe 2 feet of snow. We probably get almost 4 feet of snow on average. So 2 feet at this time is average or a little below average. Because it gets so cold it won't snow. I mean, it can't snow when it's, like Kev says, when it's minus 20 and no wind, it won't snow. A lot of people have cold, but it's wind chill. It's not it's not actually 20 below. It's 5 below with 10-mile-an-hour wind is like 20 below. Around here where I am, there's no wind. It is pure, what, 47 below 0 Fahrenheit. You see that, Papa? There's my thermometer right over my shoulder right there. Half-inch piece of glass is separating me from 47 below 0. Jack Prepper, what's up, buddy? What's up? Ah, really? Really, Papa? That's funny. I used to work in a gold mine where we had backwards traffic. I was driving a big, well, it was a giant Tonka truck, giant ass Caterpillar Tonka truck, and so we were left hand traffic for weeks on end. Then I'd park the truck, get out of my truck, and have to drive back home to Fairbanks, like 250 miles down this. The mine was way out in the middle of nowhere, so the first 150 miles was just a long dirt road with nobody out there. And Jesus, man, I more than once. I've been driving for a half hour, come around a corner, and somebody's in the other lane, and I was in the wrong frickin' lane, Patrick. Just used to the traffic. I'm like, wait, what? The guy flew by me, beeping at me and shit. I was hugging my left lane. Oh. And usually it was somebody, I was going home from the mine, so somebody else was going to work at the mine, and they they kind of got what I was doing, man. It was normal shit. You never know which side people are going to be on. Yeah, like, whoa. Whoa. Have I ever found any Indian artifacts? I have. I found a few different things that were ancient and native. Around here, our Indians are Athabascans. They're at least in the region where I travel and have found things. But I believe I found spear tips that were, I think they were before the Athabascan people who have been here for thousands of years. I think what I found was something different, but I I gave them away, and they're things we're not supposed to have. So in order to figure out what I actually had, I would have to take it to somebody who knows I wasn't supposed to have it. Right? That ain't. So, today I'm really sorry I don't have that myself. I'm really sorry because after all, I think this shit was actually older than what was supposed to be there. But I'll tell you something right now. It's really badass when you are hunting somewhere and there's lots of people around and lots of competition, and you feel like you are anchored in the best spot of all. If you could pick any place, this would be the spot you want to be. And then you find these arrowheads on the ground amongst your feet. Dude, the hairs will stand up on the back of your shit. A fucking caveman was standing here with a spear 5,000 years ago. go, man. There might have been a glacier on top of this motherfucker, and you know what I mean? It's like, wow. What? Wow, right? Wow. I'm not lying. I, I could feel. It's like, no fucking way. And then it's like, look at, hey guys, I found an arrowhead. I look at the thing of it, it's like, this ain't no fucking arrowhead. It's as big as my knife. And it's all chipped, made on the edges, and the way it went onto the stick was probably right there with it, even. And all rotted away to all the string was gone where it was tied to the stick, and the stick was gone, and just the thing was left there. But I'm like, I'm sitting behind this bush, peeking around the goddamn corner, looking, hunting, and that's where the dude was. He was hiding behind the bush, just like me, dude. Like, wow! I went back there and I found some horns behind the same bush. Like, you gotta be shitting me. That was so cool, man. So cool. A couple of them were broken. I found one real one and I gave it to my assistant guide. They helped me so much, man, and I owed them so much. I wasn't even sure I could be the man without my young dude, Patrick. And he and because he was like, what? He was just like me, man. He was mind blown. He was looking off in right field instead of moose hunting, just thinking about the caveman motherfucker who was sitting there. I want me a wraparound cloth. I could almost see him coming next year with a spear instead of his gun, with that fucking thing we found on the end of his stick. Man, I'm gonna get me one, Scotty. That was cool, and oh man, I've rooted all over them mountains ever since, and ain't found one. My buddy found some in a different spot, but they were arrowheads. Uh, 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 that stuff ain't common around here. Like, you guys plowing up a field in Ohio, and the guy finds 100 of them down one row or something. We People don't look for them. There may be a lot more than what people look for. I was standing on the thing for 3 days, hiding behind this bush out of the wind and peeking over it in the valley and up on top of a mountain. And so I probably actually stepped on a couple of them and broke them. I couldn't believe it. Like I dropped my cigarette lighter or something, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Is that a so once I found the first one and I started looking, they were around. They weren't all over the place, but I picked up 3 or 4 of them that day, and then I went back and found 1 or 2 more that were broken, and it was incredible. And I know my grandsons are. It could actually be my grandson's relatives' artifacts, which is super cool in its own self. But I looked, and these things were not native Alaskan Athabascan things. They were, the only thing I could find like them was Clovis man, which I don't even know if Clovis man was in this part of the world, or that, the technology got traded or sent me down a rabbit hole trying to find the type of rock that they were made from. Where did they get this? Where did they get this? And I never found. Is David Bennett in my house? David Bennett. Chilling with David Bennett. I'm telling stories and ain't reading my head, David. But I got you here, bro. I got you. I think I got you. What's up, DB? Yeah, there you go, bro. David Bennett's in the house on my first live, DB. About that. How about that? Please nuts, please nuts, please nuts. Jack Prepper. Hook you up too, bro. I'm not paying attention. Tighten up, Trapper. There you go, Jack. No agenda, no nothing, David. My boys double dog dared me to push the button and go live. I pushed the button, man. I got to do a few. I've been going for 5 hours and 15 minutes, man. I need to go through the formalities, Dave. I haven't had one problem. I've seen David Bennett go live and be gone in 2 minutes, then come back and be gone in 4 minutes because of technical difficulties. I just pushed a button, Dave, and I've been going and going and going and going. I got lucky. Actually, I wanted to have a problem I want to work through before I go out ice fishing, Yeah, you guys you're welcome there. You're welcome, Jack. Well, you're not David Bennett. Amanda, how you doing? Welcome. Julie. Amanda, do you see down below is chilling with David B? It's my brother David Bennett. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all y'all. David, Julie, Amanda. All right. Nothing fancy here. Nothing fancy. Are you about done? Wow, man. See where I'm at, David B? See that thermometer back there? It says minus 47F on it. I'm a foot away from minus 47 below zero. Oh yeah, Amanda. It's cold. I'm in Alaska. I'm in North Pole, Alaska. You're right, should be. Yeah, freezing your balls off with Trapper Scotty, man. About the same, Dave. It's all good, bro. I'm warm. I ain't even what you have to be crazy. You'd have to have a serious problem to start out in that kind of temperature to do anything. I've seen so many crazy things happen at 40 below. This steel snaps like plastic. Rubber. It's scary cold, man. The minute you go out there, any kind of problem might kill you. Right? So Trapper Scotty, blah blah blah, make a big speech. I'm out of weed, man. I've been out of weed for a week. But I ain't driving. It's too cold. I ain't driving. No, I ain't even. I ain't even gonna. Yeah, I went and started that fucking thing the other day and went to town and blew a front tire. Hurting for sturgeon. What's up, buddy? What's up, bro? I get you. I got you. Got you. Blow a front tire. All right. Dig around in the back. I got one of them donut things. It was like a car I never drove before. I get the. It's all iced in the back, and I can't even get the tire out of the back of the car. It's frozen in there. Finally, I get a pry barred it out of there, and there's tons of ice in the car that shouldn't have any water in it at all. Then I get it. Then I got to chip the jack and the lug wrench out of this ice under the tire. I get all that chipped out. It don't even want to work because it's just been infiltrated with ice, but I get it working. The lug wrench from the Ford factory lug wrench don't fit on the lugs. At 50 fucking below. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. So I got people, man. I call my brother-in-law. Yo, help. So he comes rolling up. He has a job where he needs a Big Daddy toolbox and welding and shit, and he rolls up there, and the tire's so shredded it ain't gonna take air. It's actually shredded. So he starts digging in his socket box. He's missing his 20 millimeter deep socket. Yeah, it's the one we need. He's missing the socket we need. You really? Really? It's a Ford. And the Ford needs a 20 millimeter socket to change the tire. You guys. Like, what? Is that woke? Or what? What the? Really? Just my luck, you know. You know what? It's my luck because I knew I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't have, Patrick. Always trust my gut. Uh, uh, that might have killed Trapper Ryan to not trust his gut and do something he knew he shouldn't have done. You understand, Patrick? I know you guys, you boys know. That was stupid. For a 60-year-old guy who knows better. So, the society saved my ass on that one, which is still lame to me. Yeah. I get it. I get the donut on. I get the tire on. I get my shit together. I'm going straight home before anything else crazy happens, man. I'm just gonna pit stop into Arby's and get me a French dip sandwich and a giant burger and be on my way. And then give me the curly fries. Rolling home, I eat the curly fries. Roll up in here and get all my shit in the house and get it all tightened up, feed my dogs, and sit down to eat my French dip in my big giant burger. There was a one fish sandwich. No giant burger. No French dip. I would have rang that motherfucker's neck if I didn't have to drive 25 miles back to Fairbanks. Oh! I called him up. Arby's? Hello? You the boss? I need the boss. Oh, I started going off, throwing shit around the house. I couldn't even tell you honestly what I said, man. But when I got done saying it, the guy says, Scotty, I'm AJ. You just come in here and tell anybody AJ said, and they'll give you whatever you. I'm like, you're full of shit. You did. Really? Dude? I'm like, Scotty, you asked for AJ. You like, I'm gonna fucking try it, bro. Okay, thank you. That's what happened, man. It was rough. Don't mess with shit when you know better. I really hate it when I do that. I mean, I gotta do that. It has to happen. Usually I'm in a hurry. I'm always trying to talk my trapping buddy Ryan. Slow down, I'll be in a hurry. And I did it myself. Oh, really, Patrick? Wow. Well, after the other night, I probably ate it the other day there, man. I did not want that fish sandwich. My God, what kind of fish sandwich is in a McDonald's or an Arby's fish sandwich? It wasn't bad, I guess. Wasn't all that bad, man. It just broke my heart. Oscar, what are you doing, dude? Oh, 6 hours and 1 minute of live. Really? That's pretty crazy, guys. That's pretty crazy. I appreciate y'all being here with no agenda, no. Amanda's hanging. Amanda, where you from, Amanda? In general. Captain Lee Haley. Yeah, I'm still going on 6 hours, Captain Lee. We just chugging along. Holy smokes, I got 87 thumbs up. Really? Burger King. I never ate breakfast at Burger King. We don't even have Burger King. When I used to live down in Big Lake, we had Burger King. We don't have it up here. Or it's on the Army base. I ain't going on the Army base to go to Burger King. Darn it. They gave you 100 Whopper coupons. Ah! Hey, what? Good boy. That's pretty crazy. That's crazy, Patrick. Right on, David. Go get it, bro. I know everybody just starting their day, man. I'm in the middle of the night still. Thanks, David. Love you, bro. Happy New Year's. Wow. No agenda, no. You know, I can't. I'm doing all this, you guys. So I'm trying to work out the bugs, but everything worked perfect. No, no bugs. Of course, I'm not on Starlink or anything like that. I'm actually at the house on Wi-Fi, so before we go ice fishing, I just wanted to just do it here. For some reason, I visualized a nightmare of problems. It just can't be so simple. You push the button, right, Patrick? Right. I think I was scared myself off for no reason. Nothing to be scared of, Scotty. Just push the damn button. So, wow, Jason had me bullshitted, man. All this time, I'm thinking, man, look at Jason go. He's so cool. He's so smart. Look at him make that thing go. All he had to do was push the button. He would have punched me if he was anywhere near me. Having a hard time reading the chat, Captain Lee. A hard time reading that chat. There's that. And then I can't get my face keeps being behind the chat, man. This is no fun whatsoever now, is it? You like my steel hat? Do any of you guys remember? Do any of you remember the day Devin shaved on a live? Lee, Pat, did you guys see that? It was last summer when we were kingfishing. Devin got up in the morning, he took Wilson to the thing, and maybe it was the day after the summer season closed, and he wasn't in a hurry to go fishing, so he shaved. I can't remember exactly, but he whips out the shit, and he uses the phone like the mirror, right? So here he is in front of all of us. He puts on the white shit. Right? I mean, I thought this was the coolest shit I ever seen on YouTube, man. And, you don't have a mustache or nothing, man. He just all. I thought that was funny. Wow. I mean, number one, I ain't never seen very many people shave on a fishing boat to begin with, man. Maybe the captain, dude, but he, not when I'm looking. He ain't. Maybe when I'm back there working and he's driving along on the boat or something, he might. But he did it live using the phone. So he was looking me right in the eye from 8 inches away, shaving. I thought that was legendary. Of all the things I ever seen Devin do, I thought that was cool. What? I just covered you up. Oh my God, you guys. You're driving me nuts, man. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Come on, lay down. My goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. Grouchy old chihuahuas. All right. We getting with it, Papa. We aiming for more in 2026 here. I started in. I had to disappear for a while to get my crap together and start making the shorts and stuff that I've made, and I had to focus on what I was doing because I wanna move forward. So I'm a lot more familiar with the whole YouTube studio now. I have practiced to the point where I won't forget things, and a new year's coming. Things are happening. So yeah, I'm gonna start going live once in a while here. Maybe even some on a schedule, sort of here. That's in between. Fat Cat and Jay fishing go on the weekend, and Devin goes every day, and we're missing our fish tough and our trapper Ryan. So I'm just gonna kind of squeeze in and kind of fill in and do some things live. Maybe I gave away these awards and I'm gonna do carvings for everybody. Maybe I'll do some live carving when I get my tools pulled out. And I'm gonna start some indoor gardening here, and maybe in February. I got to start growing tomato plants in February inside in order to have tomatoes outside in May. If when you could take the tomato plants out in May, they better have flowers all over them, or they're not gonna have ripe tomatoes by the 1st of September when they freeze again. And so they almost have to be completely grown indoors. Sometimes I have tomatoes before I can ever put my plants outside. So I grow cherry tomatoes. They grow and ripen a lot faster than big tomatoes. I grow a lot of different varieties of cherry tomatoes. And a few peppers. Things going on. Things going on. We're in the dead of winter here. Coming, here we go. Gaining light. Ice fishing. We're kind of in a lull for ice fishing here for the month of January. And January is an extreme cold month. Hard to count on anything but extreme cold. February can be both good days and bad days. March is getting like early spring. Ice sculptures around Fairbanks. Dog sled. Maybe we'll do a dog sled race. I was taking you guys last year, and I never made it to Fairbanks. We be going to a dog race here real soon. That's one thing we're gonna do. You guys will have a blast if I guide you to the dog races. I always have a blast at the dog races, man. There is not anything to not love about a bunch of crazy ass dogs that just want to go full blast. Full blast, right, Lee? I'm retired, but I can't afford to retire. Trappers have a shitty retirement program, bro. That's why I ain't old enough for the government. I ain't old enough to get my shit back from them yet. Or if I ever will. So, yeah, I'm retired, but yeah, I might have to put the phone down and go work on a boat tomorrow. I don't want the captain to call me back. He thinks I'm too old. I think I'm too old, but when somebody don't show up, he's gonna call my ass. I'm not that old, right? Uh, that's just how it is. I've been getting calls from people my whole life for work, and that's how I work. Never know when you get to call. The last time the captain called me was the first time my entire life I said no to the boat. I couldn't go. I couldn't go. I have more important shit to do. If I lose my job for the rest of my life, I couldn't go to the boat. And you know, I tried to get Jason my job on the boat. And Jason, it was short notice, and Jason didn't. He wanted to, but he didn't want to leave Captain Bill, and I don't think it was as good a job as. I'm really glad Jason got the job he has. Jason deserves the job he has now. You guys. I hope you guys can picture what our brother Jason's doing. You all know he deserved it. I know what it is. I know what he got. Just hope the captain lets him share. I told you boys, I told everybody day one at Fish Tuck, we were so lucky that Captain Phil let Jason share with us. That is not going to happen on many, 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 many boats. Captain Phil was so cool to let Jason share. And that doesn't mean that Jason's captain today is not one super cool, badass individual. It's just standard procedure. We're not there to take pictures. We fish tough. How can you fish tough and take pictures at the same time? His captain does not have a grip around what Jason can actually do. What his equipment can do. Jason thinks he's gonna get that taken care of. Yeah, right. I was some of that action too, Jack. I had my father passed away a couple years ago, and I was living 300 miles south of here in Big Lake with my family, a woman and my kids and my grandkids, and I had to come home and take care of this house and all the things in it. My dad left me a lifetime supply of guns and bullets and tools, welders, and boats. Oh my God, like the Alaskan shit. And I have a pile of my own too. I'm trying to pack it all together and blend it all in. Oh, it's cool, Jack. I'm way over dad. I gotta every day. I'm sitting here in his chair and looking at his arrows and his bows and which I've been using since I was a little kid. Like uh, anyway, I had to. My family is still all 300 miles away. Some of them were going to come move with me to Fairbanks. And my woman, my woman in 20 years got so sick she had to go to the hospital, and she is like in an old folks home. Like, really? Are you not good? Which she's not healthy. She hasn't been. Terry B, what's going on, buddy? I got you. Just his life, and circumstances. She may be able to come see me. So they told her she was gonna die. Literally told her she was gonna die, and so I think they call that hospice. They go there. Everybody that was in hospice went there to die. Well, my old lady didn't die. I'm not that lucky. And she's not that. She's tougher than that. Whatever. I better not make any weird jokes, but so she's out of there anyway. But she's all of her kids, grandkids, everything is there. She don't want to come to Fairbanks with me, where it's freezing ass cold and yeah, you're welcome, Terry. Uh, so just family things find me here alone, but which would be fine. I kind of knew that was coming, but when Grandma went to hospice, I got stuck with her two chihuahuas. Yeah, chihuahuas. And I'm not stuck with them. They're mine too. But my story is they're grandmas and I'm stuck with them, and I can't do things, man, they used to be able to do. You, you did you? Oh, you did you? I don't know why. I'm not a moderator. You guys taking care of my? Are you guys moderating me? Are you moderating? Quality replica props. Is that supposed to mean something, you retard? You just go somewhere else and bother people, man. Thank you, Patrick. Kev, what's up? Terry B, I've been live for 6 hours and 21 minutes on my first live. About that shit. I pushed the button there and I hope that you have work out some bugs and problems and oh no. You just push the button and everything works great. Bam! Patrick. Deborah. I like it. Thank you, brother. Papa Haynes. Yeah, is that a marathon? I don't know, man. I don't know, Terry. Everybody double dog dare me to push the button, man. You scared, Scotty? When you just push this, huh? Chicken? So I pushed the button, Terry. Right? Everybody's with me. Big J, I need my man Big J. I ain't getting far without Big J. And so uh I want to work out bugs before I take y'all out ice fishing, and I'm all in the middle. I got eggs all over my hands, and the shit's freezing, and I don't want bugs, right? Well, I have not had one problem since we went live, Terry. Not one problem. I thought we lost it. I backed up, and Jay texted me and said, "No, you're still on. You better go at least go turn it off." And when I came back, I was on, and then I just kept going. I didn't even push a button to do anything. Just kept going. So I left and came back without screwing anything up. I don't know how that happened. But you know, Terry, you do your lives and all your stuff. I'm really ignorant to all this, Terry. You're way more sophisticated and wise to the. You're an electrician, aren't you, Terry? Or you just everything? You just got a way about you that reminds me of my dad was an electrician, and not to mention in the military and did business a lot different than me. Right? I know you do. You're really smart, Terry. I see that, bro. I just kind of have always learned from experience. I'm not any kind of Joe boat mechanic unless I've seen it before. But I take a wrench and take off anything. I can break shit, take it apart. It's not good. I'm always a diagnostic guy. I'm an operator. I'm really good about if you give it to me working, I can keep it working and baby it and understand what happened. But if you just say, Scotty, that thing don't work over there, wow, I can't help you. I need to be operating it to understand what's going on. You just read the instructions, right? You know how to look it up on Google. See, I ain't even that. The kids taught me that. Just Google it, Grandpa. Like, what? Yeah, yeah. What do you mean? You know how to change it? You know how to change the spark plugs on your Toyota? Google it, Grippy. I Google it, and there's a little 16 years old changes spark plugs on a Toyota. the one that did it for me, Terry. I got a sawmill, and I want to do some chainsaw milling. Google that shit, Grampy. I Googled it. Here's this guy's doing it, and this guy's doing it. Then this guy got to weigh 400 pounds, ain't no taller than me, and he's using a pink chainsaw milling logs with a chainsaw mill. That made it even easier for me than if a girl was doing it, bro. I'd be like, I'm doing it, dude. And so, by golly, since the day of the guy with the pink chainsaw, I know how to use Google to get shit done, man. Pretty. Oh, I caught my buddy one day. We were all outside freezing our asses off, chainsawing firewood, and he steps up, he volunteers, he knows all about dualies on a Ford flatbed, one of our big wood trucks, I'm like, you don't know shit about Ford dualies. He's going in there to get a donut and get his fingers warm, and like, so we're out there chainsawing. Now we're falling behind because he's not chainsawing with us, and like, put down my chainsaw, runs out of gas, and go in the shop there. I'm like, motherfucker, he ain't doing, but the tires ain't up. I can hear him. He's talking to somebody, but he's under the truck, and there's nobody there. I get a walk, look under the truck, and he's fucking Googling it. He didn't know shit about dualies or anything. Hey, Scotty, you gotta, I'm slow, but I learn shit. I just always hated computers and everything about anything about. I was the last person on planet Earth that had a flip phone. You couldn't buy one anymore. Dude, I think I've actually had this phone ever since you couldn't buy a flip phone. No, maybe my second one. Smartphone. Smartphone ain't a smartphone if you ain't smart. Everything, right? Right? I do a lot of bleeding when I do mechanicking. I'm not sure why. I never miss a knuckle. Never miss me a knuckle. You were the flip blown king, Brett. Yeah, Jack. Right. Me too, man. Me too. I wouldn't even do that. I didn't even want to flip phone my while I was working. I was a construction foreman. Don't ask me how I got to be the construction foreman, just because I was an asshole and yelled at everybody, I think. But I didn't have a phone, man. The boss was like, "You're gonna be digging ditches, dude, if you don't go get a phone. I can't call you. You can't. And so he showed up at lunchtime and gave me a flip phone. Like, that's it. You better have that thing. You better answer that damn thing, Scotty." I hated phones. Same boss rolls up on the job, and we're all eating lunch, and I think oh shit, we were probably 5 minutes late or something, man. 10 of us standing around in a circle bullshit, and they're smoking a joint or something, and the boss rolls up. He's like, "What time is it?" He lifts up his watch and looks at his watch. I lift up my thing and I look at my watch. All 10 or 12 dudes around us who look at phone didn't have a watch. He made every one of them motherfuckers get a watch. Made me get a phone. You guys are getting a watch. Nobody knew what time it was without a phone. That was stupid. And here I am. I'm just as bad as all of them today. But back then, dude, I didn't want that shit. Get it away from me. I ain't gonna answer it. Whoops, it fell off the roof and broke. Well, then, okay, there we were. We were in the middle of all that crap, and we got the cell phones. Well, we didn't have a cell phone yet, Terry. I had a bag phone. Boys remember the bag phone? Motorola, Terry. I just had it sitting here I must have moved it, man. Yep, I had me the bag phone, but I didn't have that like a cell phone. I had that like a radio communication for the trap line. It didn't work at my cabin. I had to drive way up on a high mountain and climb up on this giant boulder to get reception. And I could see the antenna with binoculars 80 miles away. The people at the cell phone said it only worked 35 miles away. I'm looking, I'm like, "Lady, I'm talking to you." 80 miles. I wasn't guessing. I mean, I got maps, you know what I mean? I know where I am. I know what mountain I'm on. I know how far away the Harding Lake antenna is from me. As a crow flies on a map. but I had the damn bag phone. That was actually the first thing I ever had trapping in case of an emergency. Which if I would have chopped my leg off at the cabin, I would have died. But I could go up on the mountain while I was checking my marten traps and and order or make sure there were parts in Fairbanks. And nah, 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 nah. So when I went into town, I'd go in and I'd have to roll 100 miles down the river and roll into Fairbanks, spend the night, get my shit, and roll 100 miles back up the river the next day, kind of thing. I couldn't screw around in town. I just wouldn't go to town if the parts weren't there. Unless I ran out of moose sausage. The whole trapping operation, $1 billion operation, she's shutting down when I'm out of moose sausage, man. I could go without coffee. I could go without cigarettes. I could not go without moose sausage. Addicted. I'm still addicted to moose sausage. I don't think. I think I've only heard of mountain beavers. Is it a marmot? Is it a ground squirrel? Is it a gopher? We have marmots. So I've heard people tell of the mountain beavers there in Oregon, I never really quite understood what they are. So if it's a marmot, we call a marmot a whistle pig. They live in the rocks and run around. They kind of look like a gopher. Right where Terry comes from, that's a mountain beaver, right? I know. It's something. I mean, whatever they got, Terry, that Jack's calling a mountain beaver, that's not what it is. It's a marten type of critter that is semi-aquatic. See, is that what do they call? A nutria? A nutria. I think it's a nutria. They're kind of like a pig, but they're furry and they got a head kind of like a beaver, but they're running around. They're on 4 feet. So people trap them in Oregon and where I've heard of mountain beavers come from. They eat shit out of your field and everything else. They're a pain in the ass. I think it's called a nutra. Pay $5 for a tail of a nutra, right? Right. They terrorize fields. I think that's actually what is a mountain beaver. Because I didn't understand if it was a gopher or exactly what. My buddy was a logger talking about mountain beavers. Like, like, Terry, what are you talking about? The girls down at the bar there at 3 a.m.? Or, huh? What's a mountain beaver, man? I think I like it. A short tail, thick woolly hair, short legs. That's kind of describing a nutria. I thought nutrias live like in the swamp where Big J is. But I saw our brother the reefer robber catching nutrias. And I don't, he never, I didn't hear him call him a mountain beaver. Buster, quit. Quit. Oh my gosh. Come on, dude. Hey, come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Buster, come. Come on. Hey, over here. That's Tuffy. You want to lay down there? Lay down. Buster. I don't care what you do. All right, good. You're going to lay down. You're just going to stand there. Oh, come on. Lay down, Daddy. Lay down. Lay down. He's like a big-tailed terrier. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. It's not a Nutra, huh? I live in the Cascade Mountains in Washington, right? Right? It's not a Nutria. Wow. Well, I'll be darned. I just have to see one. I know they live in the mountains. It's like it's a mountain beaver. Duh. I don't think I'd be looking for mountain beavers anywhere near the ocean. No, a fisher's a fisher. Nobody'd call that a mountain beaver. That's a prized fur bearing, like a marten, right? I think there's fishers in Oregon and Washington. We don't have fishers in Alaska. Just marten. Oh wait, that's the one fur I've always wanted, man. I want a fisher trapper hat with one big tail hanging off the back. Those are so beautiful. They're beautiful. Of course, I want what I can't have. Right, you got they're quite a ways up into northern Canada. They just don't quite make it to Alaska. Of course, neither do cougars, but I almost caught a cougar in Alaska in a wolf. I did. I caught it in a wolf trap and it got away. And the funny thing was, it was like I'm gonna go to town and tell everybody I saw a Bigfoot. I almost caught a Bigfoot. To go to Tok, Alaska and tell everybody you just caught a cougar. You're fucking nuts, dude. you you're cut off, Scotty. Right? Right. Yeah, it was a cougar. With ass or butts. I had him in a big ass wolf trap, and he got away, and the tracks were all over the place, and I knew what it was. I knew what it was. He walked away, and over time, we've had sightings of cougars in Alaska. And like deer right here around Fairbanks where there shouldn't be any. There, of course, there's deer down along the coast where Devon is, but these were like mule deer in Fairbanks. Just, we're not far from the Yukon. We're not far from Alberta. We're not that far. We've had buffalo walk out of Canada right into Alaska. Just followed the highway like a path. Do 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 do. I voted for shooting them all, but no, we did a international protection treaty. They were Canada's buffalo. Let's get them. They turned around and went back. They were here for like a year, and then they went back to Canada again. It was all good. A bunch of people hit them with cars and shit while they were here. It was all they didn't do us no good. Right? Cougars and wolves will wipe out. They'll wipe out baby elk. Hard. I got owls. All kinds of owls in Alaska that you can hear at night. They come out at night. Yellowknife, yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure with them damn they may come from that far away, dude. It was pretty crazy that they came all the way to Alaska. And then we thought they might stay. And we were trying to develop a new herd. It didn't have very many animals. We were hoping Canada's would just stay here. But we didn't wrap a fence around them or do anything. We just left them be naturally, and they turned around and went back to Canada, back into the Yukon, and then I don't know who knows. They're just following the Alaska Highway like a sidewalk. Mowing the grass on both sides. Buster, I'm getting tired of this. Did you gotta go in your bedroom? Huh? My goodness. Oh, my dogs are getting restless. Well, caribou. Well, we got caribou flying all over the place around here. Caribou go back and forth, and part of the caribou go back and forth into Canada, back to Alaska. They do pretty big migrations. Yeah, I think so, Jack. They were just all through the Great Plains. For sure. Try this. Am I moving you guys too much? Buster, oh my God, really? You guys, you're about to lose. Really? Lay down. Why don't you just go lay down? Buster. Oh, my poor crazy ass chihuahua. Spoiled, bratty, crazy chihuahua. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm trying to read. I'm trying to do. Huh? You don't know. You don't care. You don't have no idea what I'm doing. Come here. Go, come here. Come here. Go see me. Come here. Come see me. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's your problem, Freddy boy? What's your deal? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you okay? Are you just having a bad day or what? You gotta go poop? You gotta go out? Hmm? You gotta go out? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Easy. Easy. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi to everybody? Huh? You can't read the chat without your glasses too. I can't either. I can't either. My poor old boy doggy here. He's probably 14, 13, 14. All of his teeth are bad. He he lost his fang on this side, and he still has the fang on this side. But if you guys taking deer apart and animals, and you, Tuppy, leave Buster alone. You the your lower jawbone is two pieces. I think even on a human being, your your jaw comes around, and each piece comes together right here in the front. And there's cartilage and stuff. A moose or a wolf, you could get the lower jawbone out of there and just wiggle it like this, and it'll come apart. It's how your jawbone is two pieces. And your fangs are in your jawbone here, in your back teeth and your front teeth. Well, Buster, he spits out the fang on this side, and when I pick it up, the next tooth back and the tooth forward are, it's his whole chunk of jawbone. That much, 3 teeth worth of jawbone completely gone out of his mouth. His jawbone is like this now. It's not, there's a chunk missing, and so this is here, and this part's here. It didn't split where it was supposed to in the middle, but he's missing this whole thing to the point where it's two different pieces. It's not connected. And he's doing fine. He sounds a little whiny right now, but I think he's hungry. But like, that's it, Grandma. I think we're putting him down today. And that was 3 months ago, and he still eats every day, and they're just like, I can't put my dog down if there ain't nothing wrong with him, even though I know something's wrong with him. Right, Pat? You guys know what I'm talking about, don't you? I was like, wow, that chunk sitting around here somewhere. I just couldn't believe the whole jawbone came out. It was, his teeth, his fangs are supposed to be looking like this. Well, the one was like hanging out like this and moving, and he'd start pawing on it, and then he'd cry about it. And the day it came out, he's actually better. Because it ain't wiggling around in there and about to come out, I guess. That was just, that hurt me to see that happen. And Chihuahuas are pretty famous for not having bad teeth, bad. You don't have Chihuahuas, Terry. Your woman don't have Chihuahuas. The last thing I'd ever do is get me a damn Chihuahua. Yeah, I'm over dogs, I think. Actually, I had a damn cat. I adopted the lady. My neighbor went to jail for selling crack or some shit, and there's a whole pile of cats running around starving at 20 below. And we sent a couple of them to the pound and kept one. And then when I got stuck with all Grandma's dogs, I couldn't take the cat. I couldn't deal with the damn cat too, man. It wasn't fair. It wasn't fair to the cat. It wasn't fair to me. Cats take care of themselves better. than dogs. Dogs are better pets, I think. You got them in pen, yeah. You guys, wow. Wow. I got an iPad. Is that to help me any? Oh, I'm out of copy. Oh my goodness. Out of copy. Alright, good old dog shit in the yard. Man. Dogs are good. Dogs are crazy. My chihuahuas can't even go outside at this temperature. They can't take 2 steps on ice at 40 below. At 20 below. They don't make booties for dogs that small. Putting booties on my damn dogs. I just gave them a piece of paper and told them to pee in the house. Alright, Buster, you want me to cover you up again? Look, you got like 10 blankets over here. You messed up, dude. Okay. Well, what do I got? 7 hours live. Let's see, what is the actually time? Is it? Subi, what's up, buddy? Good morning. What are you doing, man? Oh my God, it's time for Subi to get up. It's late. It's early. Here you go, brother Subi. Time is it? What time is it for you, Jack Prepper? See, I did this once, man. I forgot the math. Is it 7 o'clock or 5 o'clock? 5 o'clock in Oregon? 6 o'clock in Oregon? So I'm at 5 o'clock. That's right. Karen gave me a time there, and I just didn't even think in my brain how I was like, okay, well, if I'm live this long and it's that time, I'm blah, blah. I forgot what time, though. That's close. That's cool. 5 o'clock. Are you, what time sunrise for you? 7, 7, 8, 7:30? It's crazy. You guys have longer days than me right now. Or how little you change from the winter to summer is crazy. For you, oh yeah, 7:20 sunrise. Right, that's in the wintertime it's 7 o'clock, in the summertime it's 8 o'clock, or whatever, vice versa there, or whatever. My shit's so crazy. We only have like 4 hours of daylight today. So it's like sunrise starts at about 11 and goes till about 12:30. You know, we got about an hour of light, and then sunset starts and goes completely down by 3. So we got like from 11:30 to 3:30, and most of that is orange sunrise and sunset. We really don't have much light. In the bright of the day, I couldn't read the tire size on my car yesterday. I had to get a flashlight in the middle of fucking daytime to read a tire number. That's pretty bad. Gonna be 68 today. Are you still, Papa? Are you still down there at like 37, 38, cold? Oh, it's 9 in the morning for you now, huh? Starting to get some sun. The sun actually warms you up. The sun don't work around here. A couple degrees. Oh, it's still 38, huh? Woo! Woo! Gonna freeze your peach tree. Holy smokes. 38, huh? Wow. I wonder if the cold air is coming down across America from here like it does. I used to watch TV. I don't watch TV anymore, so I don't. A lot of times I don't get the big weather picture. I've watched lots of weather go from my house, like right down through Canada and right across Minnesota or Michigan or the Great Lakes. Just sweep down 40 below. Oh yeah, you'd be screwed, huh? Well, it'll start down there, but by the time it gets to you and it done gone across everything, it'll warm up a lot, but it's still enough to where a north wind will come down on you and it'll be Arctic cold coming down on you. I think I've seen it happen a couple times last winter. It was way out of the ordinary. Way out of the ordinary. And then one time, Fat Cat got snow. So I looked on the satellite, and I looked at all the shit. I'm like, oh yeah, that came from my house, Fat Cat. When I looked on the satellite, the snow came from like southern Mexico and came west right across Texas. How the hell did a snowstorm come from Mexico? That was oh no, that was not cool whatsoever. That was man-made if I ever seen anything, because of what it did to Fat Cat and Big J. It should have came from here down to there, not from Mexico to there. That was total some kind of weather manipulation. Right, that's my weather comes from Siberia, but then it goes down to Buffalo, New York, or you know. Hey Jackson, Happy New Year, brother. Welcome back in. I'm still here. Right, so sometimes our weather comes from Hawaii. You know, we get warm, like we get cold, but usually it comes from the west. What we're getting right now is coming from Siberia and from the Arctic. Right? 32 is a bad number. Bad number. You see that happen, turn that water on, Patrick. Let all your water run. If it's running, it won't freeze at 32. It might save you down to 27 or 26 even. But if you let it sit, it'll freeze at 32 or break your pipe. ice expands. It'll just shred plumbing, plastic, copper, shred it. Right. Well, they make all kinds of things there. It's just like, wow, you guys just aren't prepared for it, you know? If you're not prepared for it, it's almost too late when you go, oh, it's going to be 32 degrees tomorrow. I better do. It's too late. You better have heat tape wrapped around your pipes where you could just plug in the heat tape in the correct places. You almost have to see what's going to freeze before you can fix it up so that part don't next time, you know. Pretty crazy how it works. I had some stuff freeze up inside the house there the other day. I'm still not sure if I got hot water or not. Ow, you got the oh Patrick, that blew up, huh? Yeah. That'll happen to me here. If my furnace quits working, I'm I'm gonna explode. So much shit's gonna explode. It will probably never get fixed. Cap Shannon, I'm still here. I am still here with no agenda. Just look at all of our cool brothers just popping in a couple at a time. Terry B popped in, Patrick popped in, Derek. We do like here. I see the day crowds coming back. I'm in trouble. We're just I don't know. I'm still awake. I still have not had one problem, Shannon. You believe that? How many times have you turned the thing on and it wouldn't go off for 7 hours? I'm on. It will not fail. It won't quit. Just going, going, going. Yeah, me, Captain K. I'm just doing it, buddy. Warming up. My first live today. Maybe in the future. People make money on lives. I'm nowhere near there, and I'm not. I'm not worried about it. Just sharing with my friends. Most of these gentlemen here are my friends. What are you doing? Well, now what are you doing? I gotta cover you up. Yeah, Shannon, pretty cool, huh, buddy? Wow, what are you doing today? Shannon is today already. Wow. Last time I saw you, it was yesterday. What do you do? Are you fishing today? Devin thought he might go fishing today. Poke his head out there to see. Just telling me. Being a wage slave, right, Captain K? I get that. You think you want to be you think you can be a musician? Play a mean piano? I don't know too much about the music industry. Sometimes you just got to decide you're going to be a piano player, do it, and don't look back, don't quit. And I never seen too many people fail when they went at something like that. You want to dig a hole, you just start digging and don't quit. And You'll dig a hole. Tubby, come. Get over here. Get your ass over here and leave me alone. I'm not messing with you, Tuppers. I ain't playing. I ain't playing. No, I ain't playing. What is that? What happened? Did I just hit you guys with some bright light? You too, Captain K. New Year. Me go check on the boat. Just do your thing. You got decent weather, Shannon? Patrick. Ah, got an itch, man. That's cool. Somebody's got to hold up that porch, huh? I ain't doing much of nothing either. That's what I'm gonna do here. My surroundings. I'm gonna make myself a wheelhouse. Live at Wheel Watch with Scotty. Showing you guys around. I can't even see what I'm showing you. I'm just moving to my big front windows out to the. It's a little more pretty here when it's daytime. Sun shining in. $48 below zero. 48 below zero. Isn't that lovely? You guys even imagine? How cold do you think it is in your freezer? Some of y'all probably got a temperature gauge. It tells you what your freezer temperature is. I got a freezer in the house that's set to 12 below, I think. Your freezer's at 22, Jack. Shannon's at 0. Really, 22 is pretty wimpy. Yeah, you're not sure, Shannon. Right. Usually, if freezing fish, it needs to be colder than if you're freezing deer meat and Kentucky Fried Chicken, shit like, it don't need to be as cold as fish. But then there comes a point where the cold freeze dries, freezer burns things if they're not correctly wrapped. So mine's at my freezer is good. I got my fish in a 12 below freezer. The blast freezer on the fishing boat I work on is 32 below zero. If that thing comes above 30 below zero, man, shit's going down on the boat here. We're, panic city. That thing runs and holds from 30 to 35 below zero. Which is cold. That's cold to have to work in it. glaze. We don't have to work in it too often, but glazing is a lot of work in the freezer. A pain in the butt. Yeah, nobody knows what you're. I know, man. People don't even have a thermometer that goes below 0, right? Right, freezer burn, vacuum seal your fish, wrap it like meat, wrap it in saran wrap type of wrap, and then in freezer paper and get all the air out of it. That works. Oh, I'm smoking Swisher Sweets, Papa. Swisher Sweets cigarillos. Original, the OG flavor. And I want purple, I don't want green, and just want a Swisher Sweet. Oh yeah, you like the grape? 4 King grape, 4 Kings, huh? I don't know if I've seen a 4 King grape. 4 King. Huh. You still smoking, Papa? My goodness. Shannon. Dun, 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 dun. Bend over, doctor. Mm-mm. That ain't gonna be. That ain't good. No, that ain't good. Okay. 4 for $1.25. Oh shit, Papa, that's a good deal, huh? I get them by the. Oh, I buy them by the wad, straight out of Jacksonville, Florida. Like almost $3 for a box of 5, which is pretty awesome compared to what they are around here at the liquor store or anywhere. I pay double. I pay $6 for a box of 5 instead of $3 for a box of 5. And I got to go to town and get them. If I buy them in Florida, they deliver them right to my door. Pretty stupid. You can get everything on planet Earth delivered right to your door these days. I'm not used to it. Yeah, Papa, really? I can appreciate that. I believe that. Duke City we should do it in my house, man. What's up, brother? What is okay? Just had a coffee enema. Wow, is that where we're at this morning? Coffee enemas? Kinds of goofy ass. What the? Here you go, brother. Thank you, Papa. Is that you, Tyson? What's up? Oh, 95 thumbs up. Are you serious? Are you guys really? On my first live? Of course, we're 7 hours and 18 minutes into live. You bet, Duke. You know you're welcome, bro. No agenda, nothing fancy. We ain't fishing. We just. Everybody double dog dared me to push the button last night before midnight, so I did. I'm still here. Now it's a marathon. I want to do. I want to do it because I see everybody always has issues. I pushed the button and I had one issue to fix, so I haven't learned a damn thing about live. All I know is you just push that button and rock and roll. Don't worry if you lose reception and you have to reset. I didn't have to do a damn thing. I turned it on. And it ain't going to go like that when we go ice fishing. I promise you. Right, Shannon? No. No. I'm going to lose it 10 times. I'd probably lose it right away if I tried to drive anywhere. And then, of course, do I actually get reception where I'm fishing? I know some places I don't. Some places I should be just fine. It works without. I'm not trying to live stream. I don't know how much more what that takes, but I could sit down on the lake and ice fish and watch YouTube, so I should be able to stream once I keep my battery powered. All right, well, they're just they're not even trolls. They're just kids or something. Doing that and scratching stuff. What are you talking about, man? My guitar or your mom? What are you talking about? Buster. Oh my gosh, dude. You have no shame? Or what? You have no shame? Buster, leave Tuffy, please, gosh. Huh? You better straighten it up over there. You guys better straighten up. Wow, left and right, left and right. We got a storm of. Wow, huh? Wow. Thank you guys. Not paying. I don't even. I must be able to be a mod, but every time I hit somebody, it ain't the same as on your guys' side when you go to mod somebody. Hey, Terry. So I don't know how that works. Terry, of course I'm a mod on this side, right, Terry B? And I clicked on somebody and I don't see anything that's the normal stuff that a mod does. Is this a Are these trolls we know, Terry B? You know any of these? Sometimes it's 50 trolls connected to one person. And so I know a group or two of those. Is this one of them by chance? Yeah, up in Alaska, Dread. Dread Pirate. Pirate. Dread Pirate. Rob. What's up, Rob? We. Only took me a minute. You're the Rob. Yeah, I got you there, bro. When I finally worked my way to the other end of Pirate Dread Rob. What's up, Rob? Where you from, bro? You like my... Yeah, are you a steel man, bro? You like this hat or you hate it? Or you don't know anything about orange? Terry B probably don't like my hat. You a husky guy, Terry B? Huskies make some really gnarly. When I don't, I have little steel saws, but I have monster professional steel saws. And Husqvarna makes some gnarly professional grade saws. Echo makes a couple of good top end saws that rip ass. I know how to work on steels. Like I was born a steel mechanic. And if you, it's one thing to cut a little bit of firewood in your backyard or you're going camping. I run a chainsaw for 8 hours a day, bucking firewood out of log decks. I burn 5 gallons of gas a day in a chainsaw, dude. Anybody here ever burned 5 gallons of gasoline in a day in a chainsaw? Not even loggers don't even use 5 gallons of gas a day in a chainsaw. I'm a bucker, bucking firewood. So I could buck about a cord and a half an hour with the big saw. And I get paid by the cord, not by the hour. I wouldn't buck firewood. Of course, if you don't really have your shit together, the boss ain't going to pay you by the cord even, because you got to be able to you got to keep up with the splitter. All right, so I work at an operation where there's one cutter and one splitter, and if the cutter don't keep up with the splitter, we're getting a new cutter. A good cutter can actually get ahead of one splitter and try to help keep up with another splitter. But we got 3 split. We're making 3 cords an hour, 3 splitters, belts, trucks all day long, man. 2 cord, 4 cord, 6 cord trucks. I mean, I'm not working there right now, but that job's sitting over there waiting for me, and my saws are sitting here in the garage if I want to go buck some firewood. I think I'm getting too old for that shit too, man. Might go run a splitter. The splitter's a little easier to work. Got a lot to pick up and manipulate, but it's not bending over with the 460 or a 660 saw all day. Well, yeah, I know. You haven't, you know, You no clue how to run a chainsaw, man, if you can't appreciate how I burn 5 gallons of gas a day. I told you it's not a chainsaw that you're cutting wood with in the backyard. We're talking about 60cc chainsaws, 80cc chainsaw. You fill it up and run it till it runs out of gas all day long. I had to stop at the gas station and fill up that damn can every day on my way to work. A log truck will show up with the 15 cord load on it. A guy out either end of the pile with the good chainsaw will chop up a 15 cord log truck load a day. We're gonna have a log truck load a day coming in there. There ain't even a job there for me. So I don't. The bottom line is I don't know how much wood is coming into Wood Brothers Firewood today for me to have a job. Sometimes we get a log truck a day. Sometimes it's only a log truck a week. And so the kids that normally work there, that keeps them busy. I don't want to go take their job unless they got a shit ton of wood. The company sells 2,000 to 3,000 cords of wood a year, depending on the wood. If we can get that much wood. Alaska, you wouldn't think wood was very hard to come by, but it is. If it can get goddamn greeny people in our government too, you guys. Stupid. Oh, local government tried to outlaw wood stoves in North Pole, Alaska, because they're polluting the air. Well, they are to some point, but to some point, who really gives a shit? Stay in the house or go live in California or something, dude. This is North Pole, Alaska. A lot of my friends, when the damn government came around, they just give them the finger and slam the door in their face. They were threatening fines and taking your shit, and they're like the king, But they were full of shit. They never did a damn thing about it. But 99 out of 100 people got rid of their wood stoves. Which is like, I thought was so chicken shit. You people just cave in and kiss ass and like, I will never. Come get it. Come get my wood stove, buddy. Been waiting for that shit my whole life. Come get it. The IRS. I'm waiting for them too. Come get it. You want some? Come get it. I'm right here. You know where I live. Yeah. Sharpen the sword. Beehive burner. Beehive burner. I've never seen one of them. I have. I'm not picturing it. Beehive, huh? Yeah. Oh, they're messing with the wrong people. Special ed. Ain't you cute, Buttercup? You got nothing better to do. Video gamer. But be a retard. Come around to old guy's channel and be a dumbass, huh? So, yeah. Terry B, you never answered me. Where'd you go, Shannon? You ought to know. Am I a mod over here on this end? Every time I if I want to get rid of that dude and I click on him, nothing. It doesn't look like your mod does. I don't have everything that I normally have. I've never been here to I don't get it, Like Ryan here. If I click on Ryan, what do I get? I get a pin message, report, remove, channel. Oh, I do have timeout. I just had to look around. I got timeout and hide. Okay. It's just all black screen. Changing colors on me, man. What's that all about? You think I do, but and I don't, Shannon. Not when it actually comes to me pushing the button and going live here, dude. I know how to help Jason do crazy shit and what's wrong with Jason, but I don't know how to push the buttons on Jason's head. He does that. I just tell him we're looping, where your sound's out, right. I don't, all right. You and Terry do live. You know what's on my side. But I'm good. I can't believe I did this good. No problems. I'm shocked. It's too easy. It could be addictive. Just push the button there. You guys doing? Hey, I'm taking a bath. What's up? Hey. Yeah, pretty simple, man. Things went really good today. 97 thumbs up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, Sydney. How cute. And a couple of mods. Yeah, I see my mod. I see what's going on there, Kev. Got him. You got him. You miss. Swing and a miss. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Sydney. Anyhow, all you fruitcakes over here, is NJ Maniac not fishing today? You guys doing over here, man? You lost? I don't care. Slide up a chair. We ain't doing nothing exciting. You here to fish, Sydney? You need to mod a couple of channels. Who do you mod for, Kev? I think I've seen you around before, bro. A lot of guys here are moderators on other channels. I ran out of copy. Note to self. Can't have that in future live streams. Getting closer to my coffee pot. Serious shit. Deep East Texas. What's up, Jessica and Kurt? From Deep East Texas. I never heard that term. Deep East. Is that in the eastern middle? Deep East? Southeast? Does that mean southeast? Deep East? It's a cool term. Right on the border of Louisiana and Texas. Copy. Cool. Cool. Wow, that's some good saltwater fishing, ain't it? Who doesn't like cheeseburgers? Yeah, I bet. Been that brackish water like my buddy Big J in Florida. Bayou. Oh, I see my chat's back. With vegetarians? Oh, really? Well, that's a bummer. I'm a long way north of Anchorage, but that ain't so far down the street. Huh. Yeah, people die everywhere. The shitty part about getting old. You still got family up here, or that was it? I was just living down near Anchorage. I would never live in Anchorage. Sandy Marshall. That doesn't sound familiar. Anchorage is a big town. Would they do? They build houses or have fishing boats or gold mines or a grocery store? You know what they did? I know a lot of people, through working stuff. Oh, that was a big yawn. So 7:43, 7 hours and 43 minutes. It must be. Time is it for you, Shannon? 6 o'clock? 7 o'clock. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Snow removal. dirt work. It's pretty common. I'm in that industry, but it still doesn't ring a bell. Sounded like a small. I work for people that got 20 or 30 dump trucks and junk everywhere. Well, there, is that a little better? Lighting and I'm definitely having lighting issues. So it seems better. I need more light. I need a whole YouTube studio. I've been working my ass off here like all day yesterday trying to make shorts there for all my friends and their awards and people sending me pictures and I gotta edit them down to fit my videos and it's like I needed a secretary yesterday. I had so much shit going on. Am I muted? Anthony? I'm muted. How did I do that, Bubba? How did I mute? Help a brother out, Anthony. How am I muted? Oh, yeah. Evan hears me. Is it you, Anthony? Is it you, Anthony? All right, Papa here. So it is Anthony, huh, you guys? Yeah, it's just Anthony. Anthony, somebody tell Anthony he can't read my lips. He can't hear me. Oh, now I got me. Good, bro. Pretty odd from this side, Big E. Catching on. I didn't have one. I wanted to do this so I could work through some problems, and I haven't had one problem. We almost had a problem, but it was you, not me. That's pretty crazy. So I did this for 7 hours, almost. We're going on 8 hours, and I didn't really learn a thing except push the button and go. No problems. It's easy. Is it that easy, Anthony? I don't believe that. I really don't believe that. Wash these stupid glasses. You can't see crap in these glasses. Yuck. Oh, that's too wet. Yeah, I need an agenda in order to be live with you guys. Let's not sit here and be stupid. Anybody got any? You got any crazy trapper questions? Alaska. After freezing my butt off, hiding out till the weather breaks to warmer. I don't know. We've had, heck, it's been 40 below for a couple weeks now. That's pretty. It's normal to be 40 below for weeks, but it's kind of early. Not really. I mean, it can happen at this time of year, but usually it's January that gets cold. We might be in for a brutal long winter. when it's cold, I guess early. You ever catch a muskie? No, just we got pike around here. We don't have muskies. Nor no pickerels either. Oh, well, that's cool, Jack. I think that's what mine are bitching about. They want some food. So I'm glad they tell me. I forget half the time if they didn't tell me. Remind me. Dogs. I lived at the trap line. I just tipped the bag over and let the wolf dog eat out of the bag whatever she wanted, whenever she wanted. I didn't feed the damn dog. It feed itself. Actually, I usually cook dinner for both of us. So it's a wolf dog. You think if I sat down, I cooked moose burgers and sat down at the table and started eating moose burgers and didn't give one to my wolf dog? That damn dog would just about kill me. We got to some point where I'd cook one for her and try not to give it to her. She'd sit there and look at me to the point where I was like, nope, here's your burger. Calm down. Just calm down. Damn wolf dog, man. I bring home frozen squirrels. All wear a suit where I had big pockets, refrigerator suit with pockets, and I'd fill up my front pockets with squirrels till I had to put them somewhere else to catch squirrels every day in my martin traps. I come home, open the door, let the dog out, and they come ripping out and start pulling frozen squirrels out of my pockets. And she'd eat the skull, the feet, eat the whole squirrel like ice cream in less than 5 minutes, fur and all the way down. There was nothing left but a spit all over it tail. In 5 minutes, she'd eat another one. She'd eat 7 or 8 red squirrels in the evening, and then maybe she'd let me eat my burger without her. If I only had 3 or 4 squirrels, man, she was gonna steal my burger if I didn't give it to her. I'm not lying. I'm 5'8". The dog stood up and put its arms on my shoulders and looked me right in the eye and started growling. I think that damn wolf dog was taller than I was, and never hurt me, but could take me down. And we'd go around on the floor, and I'd punch her. But I gave that wolf dog more than one black eye. And so it was like sometimes the damn wolf, man, I'd punch her in the eye, and she'd be like, "Oh, you want to play rough, huh?" Just like, come at and get fucking nip, bite, pinch. Oh man, that dog! I love that dog. It had such an attitude. It just hung out with me, man. I never really owned that damn dog, except I fed it. It was crazy. It was wild. It minded me like a champion at the trap line. I just opened the door. There's no such thing as a leash or a collar or none of that shit. Just a wild wolf running around out in the neighborhood. And we're like, neighborhood, 100 miles from anybody. So I take the damn dog to town. Here we are. We're stuck in the house. We go driving downtown to get groceries at a snow machine shop or something. And I got to let her out of the truck to let her go pee. You think that dog would listen? I'd let her run to go pee and take me half the day to catch that damn dog in Fairbanks running neighborhood to neighborhood to neighborhood to... Like, like, God, man. Like it didn't even, like it never knew me before. We get back to the trap line, that damn dog mine to a T. Get in the sled, you stand back there and you stay in that sled. I go for 50 miles and that dog wouldn't get out of that sled. Wolf dogs are pretty awesome. Pretty awesome creatures. Like, the wolf dog I had was 50% Malamute and 50% wolf. The mom was 100% wolf and the dad was 100% Malamute. And so a couple of the wolf puppies were like their mom. You couldn't pet them. You couldn't get anywhere near the mom or a couple of the babies. The one I got just come running right over there, all lovey-dovey, lick my face with it, scare the shit out of you. White wolf with gold eyes, but it was lovey-dovey like the Malamute dad. It didn't get the wolf shy. Wolves are shy, like bad. It's not even healthy to have a wolf that's like that. And I didn't want that. I wanted it to be friendly. It still scared the shit out of people because it was a white wolf. And the mom was black and all the babies were black. And nobody even, all the black babies were spoken for. I get over there and there was one black baby left that was all shy and one little white one that nobody wanted. That was the friendliest one of them all. The white wolf. I got pictures. I get to find some pictures for my videos. I need to quit smoking. You're begging me, Rainbow. Really? I bet there's another channel where people ain't smoking, man, and you don't have to lay down your judgment on other people. You know, if my mom can't tell me to quit smoking, who the fuck do you think you are, you little rainbow parrot on a log? It's pretty ass to be... You even read the title here? You're talking to Trapper Scotty, dude. Yeah, you just... Go on, dude. Yeah, the wolf dog was cool, man. Wow, we hit 100. We hit 100. I see 101. You guys see 102, I bet. Normally how it works from... It's pretty crazy. Dude. Yo. The dude. It's my nephew. Big time hockey player. The dude. What's wrong, Papa? You don't love me enough to tell me I should quit smoking too? Hey, bro. What do you do? I know I'm still here. What the hell? See what you guys started? You may, huh? See what you did? See? You started it. Jay started it. Ryan started it. Where are they? Now, pussied out. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. The heck is that, Patrick? What's going on with that, dude? Big dog, the money trap king. quite a handle you got there, King. Where you live? I'm in Alaska, bro. North Pole, Alaska. North Pole, Alaska. You got the thermometer right there? I don't know if I'm going to get all the way there. Nope, I'm out of cord. The thermometer says 47 below zero. Never seen 47 below zero before. Wow, I don't even have my charge or time across the top. Is that all? Is that normal, Alan? No, nothing across the top to my clock and my charge if I'm charging or if I'm 100%. It's not there. I haven't had one problem, Alan. Just pushed a button and here I'm still going, dude. I don't know what that is. Duke City, chugging, bouncing through you. Yeah, I had to pull it down to see my clock or my. No. No, only got live 8 hours. 7 people in, 101 thumbs. Nothing wants to pull down. No. How do I flip the camera the other way? I'm looking at you guys on my tripod. Down at the bottom I see it looks like share. In the middle plus. On the other side messages. No, I don't know how to pull it down, Alan. I don't. I'm listening. You know how to pull the whole thing down above your likes. Oh, now this shit just shows up. Oh, it popped up and then disappeared. My time and my battery power popped up. Every time Super Clean comes across the top. Oh, alright, I'll take that. That was weird. That was weird. Three-quarter circle thing on the up and down sidebar here. Over here. I see double circle, like a double arrow circle. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay. Right. So you guys were looking at the coffee cup too when I did that, huh? Or what? I didn't have chat when I went that way. Is that true? Yeah. No. I still got chat. Okay. Okay. Oh, fancy. Uh-huh. That was my first move. Mm-hmm. Spin the camera. That's right, Alan. You see, how dumbass I am, dude. Yeah, like a 5-year-old. Even how to, dude, I didn't even know how to turn on my iPad the other day. I had to call kids for help. And then I didn't know my passcode. Don't go guessing your passcode on your iPad. It'll cut your ass. That's like, try again in 8 hours, dude. What? I swear I put the right number. Wow. 8-hour live. Really? Well, it was pretty cool, you guys. On the hunts in the house. On the hunts in the house. What's up, bro? Yep. Hooking everybody up. There you go, brother. Wow. Who's on the West Coast, man? What time? What do you got? What time you got, Alan? Yeah, I know. 12 hours the limit. I'm just about done here. There's just enough people popping in all night long, and my people, my new people, yeah, bro. You're welcome on the hunt, Piggy. 10:09, Alan. What's that mean? It's 6:09 for me. Is that right? 6:09. Wow. Yeah, been going since 10 o'clock last night, huh? 8:09 for Duke. Right on. Gotta sleep sometime, right, Anthony? Are you working hard, Anthony? Is that what you're up to? Chasing girls? What are you up to, Anthony? Both working hard and chasing girls. Oh, I gotta have an agenda. I don't want to turn you guys on without an agenda. Captain Bone Crusher, oh my gosh. Are you serious? Captain Bone Crusher caught me not doing a damn. I'm in big trouble now. Oh man. That's the worst. Oh, you on vacation, Anthony? That's right. Right on, bro. Tom G, what's up with you, brother? Welcome on in here. You guys all know Bone Crusher. He's a big guy at Fish Tough, man. Captain Bone been in there. He got a big ass fishing boat down in California. The Miss Allison. He should be crab fishing today too. Super cool guy, a friend of mine. They've been going all night. Happy New Year, Captain Bone, Tom G, Alan, all you guys that jumped in here, Big E. Yeah, I'm in Alaska. Owletu. Owletu. Sorry, I'm trying there, dude. Ow, ow. Alan says owl. Right on. Right on. Wow. I'm almost done, you guys. I'm out of coffee. My dogs are hungry. I thought this was an hour thing. You guys are rotten, man. You only let me do one bong hit in 8 hours and 9 minutes. I guess that was my own fault, huh? Maybe one day. Maybe, Alan? Maybe one day. I told you, I was working on a gold mine. I haven't got anywhere in the last few days. It calmed down a little bit, but I was still pretty excited about the damn thing. I found the right people with the money, and the guy with the money knows the guy I'm leasing the land from. It's like, oh shit, it's perfect that they just decide, yeah, to go. And so my money guy got people looking into equipment and a wash plant, and he actually has the people to build a wash plant, Alan. Not necessarily buy one, but I don't want a half-assed piece of junk, or I ain't doing it. I want him to buy my damn wash plant. So that's the only hang up in the whole idea. Yeah, my first day, Bone Crusher. Everybody picking on me last night before New Year's. What are you, chicken Scotty? You gonna come on, double dog dare, you pussy? I pushed the button, man, and get like they trapped me. So now I've been here for 8 hours, man. I've been need to go. I want to do live because I'm gonna be doing some ice fishing and shit like that, Bone, and so I wanted to work out the kinks. So I pushed the button, and I've been live for 8 hours and never had one problem. So I didn't learn a damn thing, and it's easy to just push the button and do it. But I know everybody has technical problems, so I'm kind of frustrated that I didn't have any problems and learned my way through some things. Everybody here to help me, and been pretty cool. And I'm glad you found me the other day. I was shocked. You come in there to ask me about Jason's captain. I was just about to say, bro, I don't know the captain. And Jason said, I am. I thought that was pretty awesome, bro, that he was watching. I made the thing for him. I made one for a lot of people, but they're not interacting. Jason's interacting with his people on his award thing. I like that, man. Jason's really cool. We all miss Jason, Captain Bone. What are you doing? You don't want to give us no live crabbing? Yeah, I'm a trapper, David. It's all in the name, bro. Anyway, we're missing our live crabbing. I think Jason's working on warming up the captain to it. You know Jason's captain, huh, Bone? What part of Alaska? I'm in North Pole by Fairbanks. The interior of Alaska. What's crooked? Is my table crooked? Is my chair crooked? Or just me? Am I just crooked? Jason the man cabin doesn't want anybody to know I know it. Ah, really, Bone? Really? Copy that, bro. Copy that. SGO's in the house. What's up, buddy? Morning. Morning. Here we are. No agenda, just being goofy. Out of copy. Yeah. We'll keep that on the low. That's cool, Bone. That's cool. Right. I told everybody, I'm still telling everybody, Captain Bone, that how lucky we were that. I mean, I said that on day one. I can't believe Captain Phil is letting Jason do this, you guys. This is so cool that Captain Phil is letting Jason do this, you guys. Hey, we ain't playing that shit on my boat, man. The hell out of here with that, Scotty. I get in trouble for smoking a cigar, and I don't take smoke breaks. I just work and smoke my cigar, man. Like, you know, do everything I can if you just leave me alone, let me smoke my cigar. Uh, filming, filming on the boat just is a crazy concept, dude. You know, Bone. That was really cool to Captain Phil to let that happen. Or are you fishing, Bone? Is it not time for California yet? What's up with that? Remember now, California didn't get to go. Oregon went last year. They were behind. You remember that, right, Alan? We're gonna get memberships. Kind of ain't no memberships. And so that's what's goofy here today. I ain't got nothing to share with you guys, but I'm just here. I want to share. Hard to get so much stuff to do, so much stuff to pay attention to. It's hard to stop. What you do, right, Bone? Right. Jason is a master at it. Most people watch his video and think there was 3 or 4 cameramen on the thing, and he has all that going. Maintenance, just change the batteries. I take a smoke break. Jason will be changing all the batteries real quick. He did. He didn't let it get in his way. He never let the chat get in his way because we were there understanding that he has to work. And so the us moderators had a different job taking care of the chat and explaining things for Jason so the chat didn't feel like he wasn't paying any attention to him. It was just like the whole thing was really special, different. Special. Fish Tough was special, dude. You may never get Fish Tough again. There's no way in hell if I could go get on a boat and the captain said, "Oh yeah, you could do all that, Scotty." I couldn't. Like, I don't think any one of us could do anything like what Jason did. I don't care how good you think you are. We all, you know, SGO. He jumps in the boat and him and the boy are going out fishing. It starts raining on his little phone a little bit, and he freaks out, man. Jason's out in a hurricane with his phone. He has to wipe it every 2 minutes so we can't see where we're going. And, he just had a whole nother level. His whole live stream was he's just so cool at it, man. He made it look easy, and everybody is hard. Bone Crusher, are you sub to Captain Shannon Cargo? Shannon, are you in here, dude? Are you connected? Captain Shannon's up north at Nia Bay. He's a member of the Macaw people, and he has a nice little longliner troller, and he runs a big dragger, bottom dragger for his family. Captain Shannon's a really cool guy too, Bone. You could pop in. He's doing lives. He's new. Starlink, and every time he does something really good, he's figuring it out. No, I don't see Shannon here. He would have jumped in. We gotta get you two guys connected, Bone. You two guys, because he's without Jason. That's what we're up to. We're watching Glacier Shark in Alaska, trolling for salmon. Another good commercial fishing channel. Um, right. Of course, we got our people in here. Saving Grace is fishing in Florida. We got all our little people. Captain Bones, like Big Captain Bone does commercial. You did watch Shannon. I had to be somewhere else, man. Political stuff. I had to be with my buddy Big J in the swamp, and Gary Hoodman was at Shannon. We just made that trade, so nobody was getting butthurt about things. That's cool. At least you watched them. I bet you sub to them, get notifications. That's awesome. I don't know. I don't think Cap Shannon's fishing today. I think he's working on the electrical part of the trolling gear, trying to get his signature going on there. It's awesome. I woke up and jumping on in. I'm still here, huh? That's pretty crazy, guys. 104 thumbs up, 104 blessings to Trapper Scotty on his first live. That's pretty badass. It's unforgettable. How about that, Saving Grace? Did you get 100 thumbs up on your first live, bro? Alan, I know you guys did, and I know how damn lucky I am, you guys. I ain't about to talk shit. I am blessed by God. That's what's up. That's all I know. Close my eyes and pull the trigger. I've been doing that for a long time, man, with God's help. I'm not even lying. I don't know. You guys wouldn't believe me anyway. Right, Captain Bone. I know. We know your time's limited. We're lucky we even see you, man. I'm really surprised you popped in here today. Are you actually out fishing, or you at the dock this morning, waiting for the boys? I know you love me, Alan. I love you, bro. You know that. You know. Heck no, he goes 50, right? Dude, like I didn't care to begin with. I would have thought it was cool to get 10 or 20 or uh, oh, not what I'm about at all. I'm not worried about getting monetized. I am if I am going through the motion, right? But at the same time, I really don't care. But if it's when it starts adding up, it's just about sharing with my friends and hanging. Here's Captain Bone. I got nothing to do, but Captain Bone gonna roll up in here, say hey, and until he's on his merry way. Everybody here. Saving Grace got to go to work. Oh, man, Duke City popping in here. You guys, wow. I just know everybody, Alan. That's the truth. I've been all over around a lot. Yeah, I'm no legend. Oh my goodness, man. Just like all of you guys, man. Just a guy doing my thing. I got big fish stories for days, man. Notorious, what's up, man? Yeah. Big fish stories. Fish story lies. Just gets to my life. My life in a story, man. I've been living a story. You know what? People around here don't give a crap about my stories because they lived them too. I'm kind of special around here. Not every person around here is a trapper. People come to Alaska and then sell used cars. It's like, dude, what a dumb shit. You could do that where it's warm. You know, I'm a gold miner. I'm a trapper. I'm a hunter. Man. I can't do my shit somewhere else. It's what we do here. As a wannabe an Alaskan. It's so actually I never really nobody ever really made me have a job. I always did what I wanted to do as my job. I'm not going fucking gold mining if I don't want to. And the day I got tired of this shit, I didn't go gold mining anymore. Nobody made me. I wanted that job. I wanted the fishing job. It's like, holy shit. And when I left, it's like, you guys are going to pay me for this shit? You know I'm coming back next summer, man. Come on. Get paid to go fishing. Well, when you're old enough, kids get out of school and they're mowing lawns and working at McDonald's and shit. I was getting paid to go fishing, man. I know it's pretty badass, man. I mean, over the years, I made a lot more money than my dad did working on a fishing boat and only working half the time as him. Came a point where he gave up. My mom always told me, Scotty, here, get a real job. Dad told me that at the beginning, and then he just quit fucking with me, man. He could see I was just living my dream, man, and told me till he died I think I'd shit for a retirement program that's gonna cost me, yeah, cha-ching. I knew he was right then. I didn't give a shit, man. I still don't. I'll figure it out. I never wanted a damn thing from the government, bag that shit. Ice House is in the. Oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Yeah, I sure hope they're getting a grip on those taxes we're paying and we're wasting. It's crazy. Oh, right on, Duke. You at work, huh, bro? Cool. Cool. On the road to pick up all the black cod for him. Ooh, black cod hanging, babe. Ooh, that's fancy. Nice Captain Bone. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Tom. That is Alaska, bro. I look up to Devin, man. A lot less time to have what he has. I had 3 times the chance to have what Devin has. But I would have rather worked on a big boat like Bone Crushers, where I didn't have the headache the captain had. I went trapping every winter and walked away from that boat. And the captain didn't. And then some of the crew didn't. And then I turned around and came back in the springtime when I was done trapping. And I was blessed that they let me do that. Part of my qualifications to be on that fishing boat and not be a full-time, lifetime fisherman was because, well, if you're not experienced, and we're taking a greenhorn, why not it be a trapper instead of a kid from out of college from California or some stupid shit? And so I automatically got the benefit of the doubt because my name was Trapper Scotty. That just sounds like, jump on, let's see what you got, motherfucker. Well, and I showed him. Same, trapper has the same kind of work ethic as a fisherman. A trapper don't get paid jack shit unless he catches something. It ain't by the hour. It ain't by the. You gotta be smart. You rolling the dice and betting your shit if you get paid. We ain't no, you know, succeed or fail. You make $200 today by the hour down at the dirt plant, man. We don't trappers and fishermen just don't. It don't work like that. And I do it all my life. I've had a hard time. I go to a construction job and everybody's making 20, $25 an hour. Bunch of the laziest motherfuckers I ever seen on the face of the earth. Oh sure, well, let's take an hour for lunch. Well, I don't get paid for it. It's like, well, but when we got shit to do, fucking lunch. Just an asshole, man, by the hour. Everybody was lazy by the hour, man. And I'm not picking on none of you people here. It was just who I am. I didn't even understand the concept. And so I couldn't shut my mouth and just do lunch and, like, into it. These people weren't getting shit done. Down there, and you may not get paid damn thing anyway. Just because you do all the work doesn't mean you're getting paid. But you can work for days and not make money. Or you quit. Well, when I went trapping, there was no quit, so just roll the dice. No, I'm going out here, and I am gonna make some money if I do the hard work. I will. Get on a boat and say, I will catch fish. You can't do that. Gonna. You can almost count on it. All right, Captain Lee knows. Captain Lee knows. Lottie got one. No, it's just down here. Just the kind of jobs that worked. Guaranteed money. Right? I mean, right, Alan. You can't just go jump on a fishing boat and not know what you're gonna, you get good. Alan couldn't afford to have a bad 2 or 3 weeks where it didn't matter to me. It didn't matter, and so, but then in the end, it all averaged out, Alan, where I didn't have a bad week. I made all the money in the end, even though I had a bad week. I had double good weeks. And it's or otherwise even me would be a fisherman if they didn't eventually come through. And no, I've seen people get divorces because they needed a job like Alan has, and they wanted to be a fisherman like me, and ended up losing their old lady because it wasn't the the security, Alan, the security. I think we all understand that, man. And in my brain, you're trapped into that because of your family. But that's just it's your responsibility, bro. It's not that you're not trapped. That's not. I went fishing and it was hard on my family. So uh, in the family aspect, I had to gold mine. Gold mining did me better than fishing and taking care of my family. It was only partly I married into the family kind of thing, and so it wasn't completely my responsibility. Thank God, and I did good. I did more than my part, but the rest of the family grew up instead of me handing shit to them. They just, they just grew up because they wanted shit, which was pretty cool. Maybe I kind of helped them learn that world ain't all their friends around them, dude. It was all about a handout. My kids that ain't even my kids ain't like that, man. I'm proud of that. Felt good for them to listen to me because they didn't really have a father figure to begin with. It was a piece of shit, and they didn't have to listen to me. The boys listened to me, and the girls are the ones having a hard time now, not the boys. Damn girls want a handout. Damn girls, they don't want to be independent, man. They just want to marry a guy and do the thing. I didn't want that for my girls, man. I wanted them to stand on their feet. And one of them's trying. I like an independent woman. I don't like a girl that's completely dependent on me. Man, I don't want. No, 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 no. That's right. We know. It's PA. What's up, buddy? Let me get you. I am having. You guys, I'm blinking, but do you see freezing? There you go, PA. Thanks for jumping in, bro. Yeah, nothing's free, man. It's good to see you falling hard for what? What? Right, no, there isn't, Alan. I don't know, man. Shit happened in school, man. They just done brainwashed our kids. And even further back, I know it's been happening, but man, you can almost look back, Alan, and see where they were trying to do it when we went to school. And I think like bar in Minnesota. Oh my God, huh? How rotten. And it's everywhere. It ain't just Minnesota. You know they're playing that shit in California, in New York, in the same broad, same way, same democratic system. Oh my God, I want to get going, huh? Ah, that was funny. Shit, the shit. You ever run a shit's chainsaw? Yeah. Parents are supposed to lead by example, bro. The parents just need to understand that the kids are watching. And so you you're also leading if it's a bad example. It's not like you're even trying to teach them anything. They just if you don't, they're gonna fuck around. That's it. You have to lead by example, man. No, it was a good way for me to learn from other people too, man. That led by example. It's a good thing. Right. Parents just give the kid a phone like it's a babysitter instead of going out and mowing the lawn or going down and shooting some hoops at the thing. Everybody just plays with their phone. Plays with their phone. Sad, man. Uh, it's like end of our country if something don't start going in a different direction. Who's gonna take over around here? Who's gonna be in charge now? Poolan. Right? They'll be whooping my ass. Well, I grew up. My dad was in the military. Uh, as a dependent, I got in trouble. My dad got in trouble. So if my dad got in trouble, I was in deep ass shit, and that wasn't happening twice. Don't fuck with Sergeant Riley. Oh my God. So that just, like, that put a leash on me. That put a leash right on me. Well, that's cool, PA. This way to learn, man. You've been trapping since you was a little kid, huh? That's it. Start 'em early. I don't care if it's baseball, anything, man. The sooner kids start learning shit, the more awesome they are when they grow up. Yep, in the commercial fishing towns around here. You people grew up in their grandpa's lap, driving the big boat. And it just went on and on to, but when I was in high school, and I meet a kid from Cordova in high school who'd been riding around in his grandpa's lift. Motherfucker's already driving a $200,000 boat, man, and I'm begging for a job to bait hooks on it for him. And we just graduated from high school the same year. I'm like, what in the fuck? What is this shit? Wow, your daddy's rich. You, and then I realized, no, this motherfucker knows what he's doing, man. That's why because he's been doing it his whole life. Wasn't nothing about, yeah, daddy helped him, but he paid for the damn thing. He bought a $200,000 boat over the course of a summer. Holy shit. Fishing used to be pretty lucrative around here when I was younger, man. It's not as good now. Yeah. Yeah, Bone Crusher. It's a lifetime, bro. Right? I love guys like you, man. I've always been blessed to work for people like you. Been around it their whole life, man. Generations. Generations. So, I worked for captains where the next generation was coming. And the damn kids were me, dude. And I had to, a lot of them didn't want nothing to do with it, so they had a bad attitude. But some of them didn't. They never paid attention when they were 11 and when they had a chance to ride on dad's lap, and then they thought they were going to just step in it. And that wasn't the same. The brother who'd been doing it forever whooped them all. Just it's hard to replace that kind of experience. I think Captain Phil grew up like that, but Jason came along one day. So Jason's just that one really rare guy that walked in and is worth his salt just because of his work ethic. He has that killer work ethic. Yeah, yeah, man. That's pretty crazy. Good stuff, man. Being on a boat, living on there. You got good weather down there. Fat Cat's in the house. I didn't even see Fat Cat really. And my chat's going slow. Oh, do I not see Cat? Run, what's up, Run? Right. I know, man. Jason's special. That's for damn sure, bro. Yeah, he's. I don't know. I don't know what to say about him. I worked with guys like him. Like I said, I ain't all that, but I was good enough. If I worked on a boat with Jason want me to come back and work with him because like my specialty is to understand what a guy like Jason is all about and keep him moving. That's my job. Keep keep the big dog moving. Take care of all of his little shit, man. Put this shit in his hand. Get this shit out. Just keep him moving. And that's why I always had a job. I mean, I've been that guy too. Everybody keep my ass moving. Usually there's a bigger, stronger, faster something guy for me to feed off of. A crabbing bone. That poor high and this one gorilla motherfucker that was working on the boat would be running the block. He'd come over and grab a crunchy pot in each arm, man. environment with one hand, and we like it fucking take me 15 minutes to roll one of them things up on top of the fifth one, and get like, man, that guy was so badass, and so we were like a left and a right hand. I'm a team player. I'm a badass team player, man, understanding what everybody's got going here. If I got to play third base, fine. If I got to pitch, fine. If I got to catch, fine. A good team player is what a boat needs. There's Kenny. What's up, fat cat? I didn't see you the first time, bro. Y'all hiding in blue over there? Still going, Kenny. It's not funny. Still going. Where am I at? I'm going on 9 hours here. I gotta get out of here, you guys. Did you guys have a real life? I guess I'll sit over here and bullshit and I drink coffee with you, but I wiped it out about 2 hours ago. Got cotton mouth. What the hell, man? My Yukon Jack buzz wore off a long time ago. And next year, if they got bigger next year. Damn it. Yeah, I think we're gonna make it to 9 hours. Oh my god. So what do I don't even want to know what I do. I don't care if I save this live or right. It's not like something somebody wants to watch back, right? How do I is it easy? How do I save it, Alan? I don't want to save that. What do you see? What do you see? Just a cigar. It's not a blunt, Jackson. I know what it looks like. Damn kids are always stealing my cigars and making blunts out of them. Lucky they're not around now. New Year's Day, relax, huh? Relax, chill. Yeah. Upload live and it won't save. Okay. Well, how do I even end it, Alan? Just go like I'm going back. Guess we're about to find out. Grandpa Dave, what's up, man? What's up? Grandpa Dave, Grandpa Dave, Grandpa Dave. You know you from Grandpa Dave. And make it public. So it saves automatically. It's if you want to publish it. Okay. 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 Go to edit and make it public. Does it actually like go into my drafts? See, I don't have to, but the formality of if I did wanna, like, I ought to try to save it just in case I wanna do all that on the next. At the end, it tap hold, edit, and then tap public. And public is like posting, or at least public is so it's for public. Okay. I'm with you guys here. We're kind of spread out, but I'm with you here. And YouTube uploads it, okay? Well, I want to make it public so I get the watch hours, okay? Okay. So how do I turn it up? Am I just backing out like I'm going all the way back to home, back out, back out? Or do we got a button up here? Plus button? Does that plus button like take me to YouTube? It normally would. X up on the top left. That's when I got an X up there. X up there and a plus down in the bottom. Maybe ask you if you want to end it. Okay, Alan. Upper left. Okay. 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 All right, you guys. I'm gonna rock out here and see what happens. Wow. Thanks, guys. Thanks to each and every one of you. I'll be watching out for all of your lives. Don't worry about me. I probably won't be back till next New Year's. Little man with no agenda. All you guys have a happy New Year, man. Let's all rock and roll in 2026. Future looks bright. President's getting things done. I hope our country's coming around, brothers. Grace, thanks, bro. Alan, Kenny, Jackson. Love, man. Much love. Until the next New Year, Jackson. I'll be back. We're gonna go ice fishing pretty soon here, bro. Don't wait for me. You're backing up, but we're going. We'll get there. Or we do another practice live or something. I'm thinking, oh, we're going to the dog races, man. That's what everybody wanted to go to dog races last year. Anthony, I still owe Anthony a trip to the dog races, man. We're gonna, like, I think they do the local dog things. It ain't the Iditarod or nothing, but even the local dog races are cool. We could get right up in there and see all the critters and yeah, dirty with somebody. How come you don't have a mod, man? Anthony don't have it yet here. Hold up with that. Anthony been here the whole time and nobody slapped me to your mouth. I'm just blah blah blubbing and nothing. Oh, what happened there? I blew that one. Okay, I think Dirty's good. Dirty's good. Anthony again. Alright, there's Anthony. Did I miss anybody up there, guys? Did you get a mod? We're good. Awesome. Alright, brothers, here goes nothing. Thanks again. Happy New Year's. Give your old lady a kiss for me. Dirty and Big E should be blue now. Right on. Alright, brothers, I'm out. See you out there. Thanks again, Dirty. Anthony, Tom. I miss Tom. You guys, I love you guys, man. Here goes the big X, and we'll make her public. Thanks for helping me out, bro. Peace out.